Chapter 1, The Electric Shock System. Grass, what else did you say that this game costs money and doesn't cost money? It's the same effect? It's the same as your uncle, paralyzed? Spend the money directly to buy gifts and get a good impression with NPC, and then double repair, paralyze, others. Hundreds of girls are in my arms, and I returned him mom only 4 NPCs, and they are average, grass. A man in a rental room shouted at the computer. Grass. The man excitedly patted the computer desk. Snapped. The water cup on the computer desk fell directly, and all the water poured on the mouse. The man felt his hands sticky. Before he could react, he felt his hands suddenly numb, and then his head sank on the ground and passed out. However, when the man fell to the ground, he was still holding the mouse in his hand. The mouse was flashing, and the computer screen was dark and light. At this moment, a weird scene appeared. Suddenly, a bunch of garbled characters appeared on the computer. The screen was jumping, and all of them ran towards the lower right corner, as if strung into the mouse. There was a sudden burst of lightning on the man holding the mouse on the ground, and the man's hair stood up. This man is named Liu Yang. He is 23 years old and graduated with a bachelor's degree. However, in an era when there are so many college students like dogs, an undergraduate is simply a scum. After finding a lot of jobs, Liu Yang couldn't do it. He just hired a courier a few days ago, quit his job and bored at home. Liu Yang played a game that suddenly jumped up on the web. The game is called Harem Conquest. In addition to fighting monsters and upgrading, this game can also enter other worlds to conquer female NPCs. It contains tens of thousands of worlds. The ultimate task of harem conquest is millions of harems, that is, who can own millions. The goodwill of female NPCs means that they have completed the task, and the reward is 1 million RMB. Liu Yang played this game for this in the first place. He originally thought that playing with his strength for a few years would almost get the money, but he was wrong. After playing for a few days, there were only a few NPCs and they were all the characters of passerby. Like the plot characters, Huang Rong, Xiaolong Nu, Wang Yuan, Robin, Nami, Hancock, he was missed, and they were all taken by the rich. I bought a gift and brushed my favor. 2 days and nights passed quickly when Liu Yang, who was sleeping on the ground, moved his finger. Hey? What's the matter? Why am I sleeping on the ground? My head hurts. Liu Yang got up from the ground and touched his head with his hand. Didn't I get an electric shock? Didn't I die? Liu Yang thought to himself. What? At this moment, Liu Yang suddenly screamed. What's the matter? Liu Yang looked at the mouse he was holding with his right hand in surprise, and a string of characters appeared on the mouse. A broken mouse is worthless. Am I playing more games? Have hallucinations? Liu Yang thought. Cuckoo. Liu Yang suddenly felt very hungry. He immediately threw off the mouse, stood up and walked to the refrigerator, opened the refrigerator and took out 2 pieces of bread and a glass of milk. Hey! Liu Yang looked at the bread and milk in his hands again in surprise. Some spoiled bread can reduce hunger by 10 points. Taking it for a long time will cause the system to decline and contract diseases. Some spoiled milk reduces hunger by 5 points after consumption, and it may cause diarrhea after consumption. Is this illusion too serious? I'm going to the hospital to see it. Liu Yang thought in his heart, and then went to the table and sat down. A semi-new wooden table is of little value. Isn't this an illusion? Liu Yang thought in his heart. He took a bite of the bread, and a sound suddenly appeared in his mind. Ding, take bread to reduce hunger. Grass, I'm not playing a game, what are you doing? Open the attribute panel for me. Liu Yang shouted. Liu Yang tried this too. If this is true, then he is really lucky. OZW.com. Wow! A half-human attribute table appeared in front of Liu Yang, and the information on it actually belonged to Liu Yang. Name, Liu Yang. Age, 23. Occupation, college student, add 3 points of wisdom. Courier, add a little strength. Sweeper, add a little strength. Level, level 1. Experience, 0200. HP, 100. MP, 100, plus 60. System, 5, each point is equivalent to 20 HP, if the HP is not 0, the character will not die. Strength, 5, plus 2, normal human strength is 5, which affects attacks. Agility, 5, 5 points for normal people, affecting speed. Wisdom, 5, plus 3, normal human wisdom is 5 points, 1 point is equivalent to 20 MP. Skills, Delivery Express, no lethality, life skills, Sweeping, no lethality, life skills. Task, none. Skill points, none, used to increase the skill level, tasks can be obtained. Attribute points, none, gain 4 attribute points when you level up. Currently open world, One Piece, mandatory mission, after conquering 20 plot characters to act as Palace, mission reward, character level increased by 3, all skills increased by 2. Story mission, open after entering this world. Heavenly Dragon 8 Divisions, mandatory mission, after conquering 20 plot missions to serve as Palace, mission rewards, character level increased by 3, all skills increased by 2. The rest of the world is not open for the time being. Players can earn 1 world point after conquering 20 plot missions, and the world point can open the world. Note, the higher world needs 50 to 100,000 world points. Pop. Liu Yang saw the attribute table and gave himself a hard hit. Ah, it hurts. Liu Yang cried out in pain. Damn, it's not a dream, it's not a dream, it's not a dream. Liu Yang started yelling again after yelling in pain. Haha, isn't this attribute table the attribute table of the harem conquest? Haha, cool, cool, my Liu Yang is going to rise, grass, I want the harem, I want the girl. Liu Yang shouted in his room. Fortunately, there are not a few people living in the surrounding area. Otherwise, I wonder if Liu Yang is crazy. Chapter 2, Killing Fish Upgrade, Second More, 3000 words. After yelling for a long time, Liu Yang also stopped his excitement. He went to the kitchen and took a kitchen knife and grabbed the carp out of the fish tank. Flap! The carp kept shaking in Liu Yang's hands. Brother, you, don't blame me, I also want to see if the system I got can be upgraded like the game. Liu Yang silently prayed to the carp, then put the carp on the cutting board and started cut off the fish head directly with the knife. Ting the player to kill a carp, get a point of experience, get a carp meat, and get money, 10. Please check it in the backpack. A voice rang in Liu Yang's mind. At the same time, the carp in Liu Yang's hand suddenly disappeared. Open the backpack. Liu Yang thought in his heart. Brush. A panel appeared in front of Liu Yang. There were 99 spaces on the panel, and there was a carp-like thing on the first space. Liu Yang looked at it, and a bunch of information appeared in his mind. Exquisite carp meat, delicious, can reduce hunger by 20 points. There is a number 1 next to the carp meat, and the upper limit is 9,999, which means that only 9,999 carp meat can fill the first compartment. There is a string of numbers in the lower right corner of the backpack, which shows, money, 10. Take it out. Liu Yang thought, looking at the location of the money. Swipe. The number turned to 0. Liu Yang felt that there was something extra in his hand. He looked down and saw that it was 10 yuan. Posted, it's really posted this time. Liu Yang thought in his heart. Staring at the carp meat again, he silently took it out. Liu Yang's hand sank, and an extra piece of carp meat appeared in his hand. Liu Yang put the carp meat in the refrigerator, sat back on the table and began to think. Now I go into One Piece or Heavenly Dragon Babu, I guess it's going to die. Anyone inside can kill me, or upgrade a few levels in reality and choose the world to cross. Liu Yang thought secretly in his heart. Liu Yang then adjusted his hairstyle, put on his clothes and left the room. It turns out that 2 days and 2 nights have passed. If I had this system by chance, I should be dead now, right? Liu Yang thought to himself as he walked out of the room. Liu Yang went to the bank and offered 2,000 yuan to buy carp for 2,000 yuan in the market, and he was sent home from the market. At home, Liu Yang took a kitchen knife and started to kill fish. Ding, kill a carp, get 10 gold, 1 experience point. Ding, kill a carp, get 20 gold and 1 experience point. Ding, kill a carp king, get 500 gold, 50 experience points and equip a carp sword. Congratulations to the player for leveling up and getting 4 attribute points. Current attributes. Name, Liu Yang. Age, 23. Occupation, college student, add 3 points of wisdom. Career, add a little strength. Sweeper, add a little strength. Level, level 2. Experience, 0400. HP, 100. MP, 100, plus 60. System, 5, each point is equivalent to 20 HP, if the HP is not 0, the character will not die. Strength, 5, plus 2, normal human strength is 5, which affects attacks. Agility, 5, 5 points for normal people, affecting speed. Wisdom, 5, plus 3, normal human wisdom is 5 points, 1 point is equivalent to 20 MP. Skills, Delivery Express, no lethality, life skills, Sweeping, no lethality, life skills. Equipment, carp sword, white, kitchen knife, none. Task, none. Skill points, none, used to increase the skill level, tasks can be obtained. Attribute points, 4 points, gain 4 attribute points when you level up. Liu Yang looked at the attribute table that jumped out, thinking of adding 4 attribute points to the strength, and the strength suddenly became 5, plus 6. OZW.com. Liu Yang squeezed his hand hard. Crack! The wooden handle of the kitchen knife in his hand was cracked by Liu Yang. Liu Yang only felt that his whole body was full of strength now, which was extremely good. Sweet! Liu Yang shouted subconsciously. Liu Yang's originally hungry stomach returned to normal after the upgrade, and his hunger level became a full 100 points. It was then that Liu Yang knew that he was resurrected from the original state after the upgrade. Liu Yang immediately opened the backpack and took out the carp sword. In the game, this white equipment is usually thrown away when Liu Yang bursts, but it is realistic now. Of course, Liu Yang is curious about the properties of the carp sword. Up. There are 8 levels of equipment in the game: white equipment, blue equipment, cyan equipment, green equipment, purple equipment, orange equipment, sacred weapon, and artifact. Liu Yang's hand suddenly sank, and a long sword suddenly appeared in his hand. The carp sword was pale yellow, and it looked very sharp. Liu Yang immediately checked its attributes. Carp sword, upgradable, sharpness 10, durability 10, skill, none, equipment power requires 10 points, passive, ignore defense. Liu Yang glanced at the kitchen knife he had thrown on the cutting board, and his attributes suddenly appeared. Broken kitchen knife, sharpness 1, durability 1, have been damaged by 0.5, and cannot be used if it exceeds 0.6, skill, none, equipment power, none, passive, none. I'm rubbing it, this carp sword's equipment looks good. Liu Yang thought in his heart. What Liu Yang values most is to ignore the point of defense. With this attack, he can kill many people who pretend to be forced, such as some golden bells and iron shirts who are forced to block the carp sword. Liu Yang going down with a sword easily kills the pretending person, this is simply a face-slapped artifact. Liu Yang grabbed the carp sword and slashed towards the cutting board. Brush! The sword body was cut directly into the cutting board as if there was nothing blocking it, and the stone platform below was also directly cut open by the carp sword. Liu Yang didn't expend any effort at all, just hacking it casually. This sword is too awkward, right? Liu Yang thought, looking at the neat cracks in the kitchen counter. Liu Yang didn't know that this equipment was not so violent. First of all, there might not be one Carp King with 100 million. You must know that the Carp King in the mythical world is qualified to leap the dragon gate and become a real dragon, but modern times have no aura at all. Carp King is also stronger at best. If it is said that other pigs, dogs, cattle, and sheep, Liu Yang will not necessarily explode a piece of equipment for a lifetime, unless it is Pig King, Dog King will work, but it is still a problem whether Liu Yang can beat him. The Pig King is definitely the Wild Boar King, and he doesn't necessarily kill with a gun. The Dog King is also the king of dogs, killing tigers and lions every minute. Liu Yang took the sword out of the crack, and then thought to close. The carp sword disappeared instantly and appeared in the backpack. The word equipped was written on the carp sword. In other words, Liu Yang only needed to think, carp sword. It can appear in your hand in an instant, faster than a bullet. Can the bullet keep up with the speed of your mind? In the next few days, Liu Yang used the money from killing carp and selling carp meat to the hotel. He rented a warehouse and started his big business of killing monsters. After all, the house is too small, buy carp, or come back. Can't fit it at all. When Liu Yang killed 10,000 carps, a voice suddenly appeared in his mind. The Sting player kills 10,000 carps and gets the title of Carp Killer. The title bonus power increases by 3. It has a great deterrent to the carp population. Players no longer gain experience points by killing the carp. I'll wipe it, don't give me experience points. If you are cruel, I will kill other animals. Liu Yang despised the system severely in his heart. Then I went to buy grass carp, red carp and other fish. After killing tens of thousands of different fishes, Liu Yang discovered that no matter what kind of fish he killed, he could not gain experience. Of course, they were all ordinary fishes, such as sharks, whales, and so on. At this moment, Liu Yang's attributes are: Name, Liu Yang. Age, 23. Occupation, college student, add 3 points of wisdom. Career, add a little strength. Sweeper, add a little strength. Ordinary fish killer, upgraded from carp killer, plus 10 power. Level, level 9. Experience, 158, 515, 1200, experience doubled per level. HP, 100, plus 160. MP, 100, plus 60 plus 100. System, 5, plus 8, each point is equivalent to 20 HP, if the HP is not 0, the character will not die. Strength, 5, plus 2 plus 14, normal human strength is 5, which affects attacks. Agility, 5, plus 5, 5 points for normal people, affecting speed. Wisdom, 5, plus 3 plus 5, normal human wisdom is 5 points, 1 point is equivalent to 20 MP. Skills, send express delivery, no lethality, life skills, sweep the floor, no lethality, life skills, kill fish, no consumption, no cooling, 30 HP deducted. Equipment, carp sword, white, upgradable. Task, none. Skill points, none, used to increase the skill level, tasks can be obtained. Attribute points, 32 points, already used, gain 4 attribute points by level 1. Currently open world, One Piece, Denon Babu. Chapter 3, Enter the World of Dragon Chapter 2. Third more, 3000 big. My current strength is 5 times that of ordinary people. It should be enough to protect myself. I won't be able to kill me with a small character. It's time to cross the world. Where will the first world go? Pirate or Tianlong? Liu Yang thought when he returned home. Pirate? No, the strength of the people inside is too strong. Anyone who is estimated to have the same strength as me? And there are so many demon fruit abilities, and even the overlord who stares at everyone to die. No, let's go to Tianlong Babu. Although Tianlong is a martial arts world, there are only a small number of people in the martial arts. Ordinary people are still the majority. If you go in, no one can kill me. Besides, I will go immediately after I go in. Boundless Jade Cave is looking for Biming Divine Art and Lingbo's microsteps. Even if I have poor aptitude and systematic help, I will learn it instantly. Liu Yang pondered for a while and decided where he was going. But before leaving, Liu Yang had to call back. Hehe, I have been outside for a few years and I haven't paid a penny back. I still ask for money from time to time like my family. When I was admitted for a book, which neighbors around me didn't praise me and envy me, but now. There is no face, right? But now it is going to change. Not only do I want to make them rich and wealthy, I also want to make them immortal. Liu Yang thought in his heart. The world time that the system traverses and the time that Liu Yang is in are 10:1. 10 days in the traversed world is equivalent to 1 day in Liu Yang's world. Liu Yang is confident that he will reach a higher world within a few years and find a pill for prolonging life. Increase life. What I want to mention here is that there is no need to worry about Liu Yang's own lifespan. If HP is not 0, Liu Yang will not die. He will automatically decrease a little every day, but he will recover after eating a meal, so unless he is hungry a few hundred god, otherwise Liu Yang would be impossible to die. Liu Yang took out his cell phone and broadcasted a series of numbers, which showed that he had made a call a week ago. Ding ding! A ringtone came from the phone, and within a short while the voice of a middle-aged man came out. Xiao Yang, what's the matter? Did you run out of money? I'll call you 1,000 yuan later. Dad! Liu Yang shouted when he heard the voice on the phone. What's the matter? Isn't that enough? Then I'll call 1,000 more, I'll call you 2,000. Liu Yang's father said on the phone. No, Dad, I don't want you to give me money. I want to tell you and Mom a good thing. I got a job and the salary is very high. Today I got paid, more than 30,000 yuan. I'll call you 30,000 back later. Liu Yang heard his father's voice and said moved. Liu Yang's family is not very wealthy either. Both parents are ordinary people, and they add up to 3,000 to 4,000 wages a month. I give Liu Yang money from time to time every month, and basically there is no money left in the family. Parents, I won't do it anymore, never again. I will let you live the life everyone dreams of. I want everyone to envy you. This is my guarantee. Liu Yang secretly thought in his heart. Get a job? Why didn't you tell us a few days ago? Liu Yang's father asked suspiciously. Hehe, don't I want to make you happy when I pay my salary? I'll give you money later. I will leave 7,000 or 8,000 for my own life. Don't save yourself and Mom. Just buy whatever you want. What? My son is now earning money and you can enjoy the blessing. Liu Yang took a deep breath and said. Hehe, it's good to find a job. You don't have to call back so much. Just pay a few thousand yuan. It's not easy for you to be outside. You have to spend money everywhere. Wait for the stable to pay us. Liu Yang's father heard Liu Yang immediately said with a smile. Dad, I'm enough, that's it, say hello to Mom for me, hang up first. Liu Yang clicked the hang up button after speaking. This kid is really grown up. A man in a factory in another city looked at the hung up phone, smiled and shook his head. Lao Liu, hurry up and move the bricks, someone nearby called out to him. Okay, Here it comes. Liu Yang used online banking to transfer 30,000 yuan to Father Liu in the room. The sum of the money that Liu Yang killed so many fish and sold it and the money exploded was more than 200,000, so it was easy to make the money. Liu Yang also set up automatic transfers, which would pay 30,000 yuan back every month today. 200,000 is enough for 6 months. 6 months is more than 5 years in Tianlong, so Liu Yang will not worry about 1 month without paying back. Liu Yang is now using a new computer. He did not throw away the original computer. Instead, he put the computer in his backpack and occupied a space permanently. If it weren't for that computer, Liu Yang would not have gotten the system, so that one was useless. The dropped computer occupies a very important position in Liu Yang's heart. It can be said that this computer is the heaviest except for his family, and even friends can't match it. System, I want to cross the Tianlong Babu. OZW.com. Turning off the computer in the room, locking the door tightly, Liu Yang sitting on the bed said silently. Ding, players choose to travel through the 8 worlds of Tianlong, forcing the mission to start. After conquering 20 plot missions, palace, mission reward, character level increased by 3 levels, all skills increased by 2 levels. If the mission fails, the player will lose some aspect function. The system prompt sounded in Liu Yang's mind. Damn, why didn't you talk about task punishment in the beginning, and only said if I crossed it? Damn, believe it or not, I committed suicide in minutes. Liu Yang heard the task punishment and cursed in his heart. But he couldn't shout out anymore, because he had passed out, and when he passed out, a black hole the size of a person appeared above his head. Brush! Liu Yang's body was directly sucked in. Bang! The black hole closed, and Liu Yang's trail disappeared above the earth. Hey! Somewhere in the woods a man groaned while lying on the ground. Swipe! The man suddenly sat up from the ground. The man looked around and thought depressed, hey, can you tell me the next time you cross? It just made me faint, do you know me? In the future, he will be the protagonist of the world, do you understand? What if you are scared to death? This person was Liu Yang, who had traveled from the earth to the heavenly dragon, and Liu Yang's depression did not receive the slightest response. Liu Yang got up from the ground, looked around and thought, this should be a woods, the air is quite fresh. No, you have to find someone to ask where it is and the time. Otherwise it would be bad if Duan Yu took my chance. Hey? My clothes. Liu Yang looked at his clothes and found that they had turned into ancient costumes, but they weren't very gorgeous. They were just coarse cloth. Liu Yang touched his hair and found that the hair reached his shoulders. The player's journey through the world is a world of 8 dragons, and the player's identity is automatically converted into civilians in this world, and the clothes and hairstyles are all civilians. The system may feel Liu Yang's strangeness and prompt. The stingy system, you can't give me a good dress? And giving me a few million taels of gold as pocket money will die. Liu Yang pointed his finger with contempt. The host is low in strength and can only enjoy such treatment. If the host is strong, it will not faint when crossing, and the clothes and identity converted through the crossing will be greatly improved. Friendly reminder, the remaining amount of the host has been automatically converted into the world. Money. The voice of the system sounded again. Open the backpack. Liu Yang thought in his heart. Brush. The backpack page opened, and Liu Yang looked at the display in the lower right corner, the amount, 100 taels of gold. I'm rubbing it, 10,000 yuan has turned into 100 taels of gold? Fuck, if I knew I would leave a little more balance and not bring it up, forget it, 100 taels is not a lot, which is equivalent to 10,000 taels of silver. Liu Yang thought in his heart. Liu Yang closed the backpack page and found a direction to move forward. Damn, I knew it would be upgraded to level 10 in modern times. Grass, the system hasn't said that the map can be turned on at level 10, damn. Liu Yang walked on the road and realized that the map can be turned on at level 10, and immediately cursed. He left without success in two respects, because the front is all mountains. Fortunately, Liu Yang's system is very good, several times better than ordinary people, otherwise he must be tired and faint. Finally, for the third time, Liu Yang found the right direction, and Liu Yang came to a small town. Grass, I knew how my protagonist failed one after another, and finally let me find it. Liu Yang shouted while looking at the city in front of him. Chapter 4, Conversion of Mentality, First More, Seeking Collection and Seeking Flowers. When Liu Yang entered the city, he didn't accept interrogation like a TV series. Originally, Liu Yang thought he was a black house and wanted to take out a few taels of gold to bribe in. But when Liu Yang swaggered in, he realized that the TV series were all deceptive. There are many people in the small town, beggars and people of the Jianghu sect, but Liu Yang did not see a few women walking on the street, even if the women he saw were all middle-aged women, and they were all ordinary people. Anyway, Liu Yang graduated with a bachelor degree. After a while of doubts, he reacted. The Song dynasty was the most serious dynasty of feudalism. The women of this dynasty basically did not go out of the door and did not move forward. Flower viewing or something. If there is no beauty, Liu Yang would not stay on the street. After passing a few people, Liu Yang came to a shop that buys silk and satin. In ancient times, it was not like the modern clothes shops that can be seen on the streets. Go back to do it, and the poor use coarse cloth to make their own clothes. However, the shop selling cloth usually prepares a few pieces of clothes. Basically, 2 pieces of clothing are made of each kind of cloth, one for men and women. This is to make when the guests choose the cloth, look at the finished product. The shop is full of fabrics, colorful, and I have to admire the dexterity of the ancients when I see this. Guardian, what kind of cloth do you want to buy? We have cotton, satin, and silk. Just as Liu Yang entered the door, a small servant asked Liu Yang with a smile. Do you have any finished products here? Liu Yang asked, looking at the young man. Finished product? Yes. What kind of cloth do you want to make clothes? Xiao Si smiled at Liu Yang, but thought with a lack of interest in his heart, oh, at first glance, it's not a rich person. I guess it must be cotton. Bring me out the clothes made of silk cloth. Liu Yang said to the young man. Gugwan? Silk cloth? One piece can cost 20 or 30 taels of silver. Xiao Si didn't go to get the clothes right away, but looked at Liu Yang with puzzled eyes. Does that mean you bought it? Is it enough? Seeing Xiao Si's eyes, Liu Yang stretched his hand into his arms and thought to take out 20 taels of gold from the backpack, and the palm he reached into his arms suddenly sank an ingot of 20 taels of gold. When Liu Yang took out the gold ingot, the young man's eyes straightened, and then he immediately bowed to Liu Yang. He is the uncle if he is rich these days. Obviously I am so rich and worn so shabby. Fortunately, I didn't say anything sarcasm, otherwise I must be kicked out. Xiao Si thought in his heart. After watching Xiao Si go to get the clothes, Liu Yang looked at the shopkeeper on the counter and said with a smile, how far is Wuliang Mountain from here? Wuliang Mountain? Young master? You are not a local, right? We are here at the foot of Wuliang Mountain. You go from the southeast of the city and you can go up the mountain after a half-day walk. There is a school called Wuliangpai on the mountain. Sending a fight with the Sheneng gang, there are dead people every day, and now we dare not walk that way, we are afraid of being killed, we have to bypass the mountains in business to go out to do business with the Song people. The shopkeeper faced Liu Yang answered with a smile. Haha, thank you. Liu Yang nodded. I'm rubbing, I didn't expect that the third road I chose was to enter the city, and the fourth road was to go up the mountain. No, the map must be opened, otherwise I don't know where it is. Liu Yang made up his mind to look for it on the mountain. What kind of animals can be killed to upgrade? At this moment, Xiao Si also took out the clothes from the back room. The clothes were white. The clothes worn by Duan Yu in the 8th section of Tianlong are similar, so there is no need to escape the description. Liu Yang took the clothes and went into the back room to change the clothes. As for the original coarse cloth clothes, Liu Yang threw them in the shop. After wearing the clothes, Liu Yang looked in the bronze mirror and found that it was really good and handsome. You don't need to look for it, just treat the extra as asking for travel expenses. Liu Yang directly threw 20 taels of gold to the shopkeeper after changing his clothes and walking out. Liu Yang left the shop without waiting for the two to say anything. Knowing the direction of Wuliang Mountain, Liu Yang didn't stay too much. He found a hotel and ate a little bit of food before heading out of town to Wuliang Mountain. It was smooth going out of the city, and no one stopped him. After walking for about an hour, Liu Yang ran into a figure. There were 6 people in total, all of whom were walking around with swords in their hands. Looking at these people, Liu Yang frowned and checked their attributes. Name, Wang Er. Strength, 4, plus 10. Speed, 4, plus 3. HP, 100, plus 200. OZW.com. Occupation, Unlimited Faction Anonymous. Skills, Basic Knife Skills, plus 10 Strength, Basic Light Skills, plus 3 Agility. Name, Wang San. Strength, 4, plus 8. Speed, 4, plus 3. HP, 100, plus 180. Occupation, Wuliang sent an unknown soldier. Skills, Basic Swordsmanship, plus 8 Strength, Basic Light Skills, plus 3 Agility. The attributes of these 6 people are almost the same. Liu Yang saw that his strength had exceeded 20 points and reached 21 points, so he was not very afraid, so he walked straight over. Who? The 6 people heard the footsteps and looked at Liu Yang, who was coming. A passerby, you are busy with yours. Liu Yang said with a smile to several people. Isn't it clear that Wuliang Mountain was closed for 2 months? Wang Er, the strongest, frowned while looking at Liu Yang. Brother, what else are you asking? I think this person must be a spy of the Sheneng gang, let's kill him first. Wang San next to Wang Er shouted. Yes, brother, you see that this guy has dozens of tails in his clothes, and there are hundreds of tails on his body. Let's kill him and grab his money and go to the Yuhong Yuan under the mountain to be cool and chic. Wouldn't it be fun? Wang San, a person next to Wang Er, said with a smile. Ding mission is released, seeing fortune. 6 Wuliangshan disciples coveted the players for gold and silver, the players beheaded these 6. Mission reward, 2000 points of experience, basic knife skills, basic light work. When the 6 people were talking, a systematic voice appeared in Liu Yang's mind. You have a mission? Kill these people. Liu Yang's heart sank. Although Liu Yang is not a good person, he hasn't killed anyone yet. Liu Yang is really scared to kill. Ding, the player's mind is weak, and the adjustment is successful. The player's mentality has been adjusted, and the player's enemies will automatically be converted into the monsters in the player's heart to fight monsters. After the sound of the system sounded, Liu Yang looked at the 6 people and narrowed their eyes. He saw red light appearing on their heads. The white light represented strangers, the red light represented the enemy, and the purple light represented love. The darker the color, the deeper the hatred, the deeper the love. Oh, the world of martial arts really does not blink. These people's intent to kill me has actually reached a crimson color, but you will be unlucky if you hit my head. Liu Yang thought in his heart. Okay, let's do it, kill him. Wang Er, who was on the opposite side, heard what the juniors said and agreed, leading them towards Liu Yang, raising the long knife in his hand to kill Liu Yang. Liu Yang watched the knife in Wang's second-hand cleavage, flipping his palm and immediately took out the carp sword from his backpack. Brush! Liu Yang took the carp sword and slashed towards Wang Er's knife. The sharpness of the carp sword directly cleaved Wang Er's long knife, just like chopping tofu. The carp sword did not stay at the split of the long sword, but kept going. Boom! A head was chopped off by a carp sword, and Wang Er's head was rolling on the ground. At the moment, the boss was still staring. He didn't even understand how Liu Yang had an extra sword in his hand, and that sword was so sharp. If there is one more time, Wang Er will not do it himself, but let the juniors do it first, but unfortunately there is no if. Ding! The player kills King Er, gains 500 experience points, gains 5 taels of gold, and 1/6 of the mission completed. Chapter 5, Open System Store and Mini-Map, Second More, Seeking Huahua Collection. Brother! The remaining 5 people saw Liu Yang with a sword and killed the strongest senior among them. They all looked at Liu Yang in horror. However, Liu Yang didn't pay attention to their expressions. In Liu Yang's heart, these people were strange, and they could only be upgraded. When these people hesitated, Liu Yang didn't stop and cut out with a single sword. Liu Yang's strength is 5 times that of ordinary people. Even if these people practice martial arts, they are not Liu Yang's opponents. Liu Yang's agility is higher than them. Therefore, they can't even run. The remaining 5 people were hacked to death by Liu Yang. Of course, the main reason is that these people are too weak, otherwise Liu Yang would never be able to hack them to death. He could only slowly use the carp sword's characteristics to slowly slash away his blood. Another reason is that the places where Liu Yang cuts are critical. If the cuts are not critical, only blood will be deducted and not fatal, at most injuries. Ding! Players complete the Seeing Fortune and gain 2000 experience, Basic Swordsmanship, Basic Light Kung Fu, and Ding! In view of the player's use of swords, the rewards are converted to Basic Swordsmanship. Raise 1 level, Basic Swordsmanship, Basic Light Skill. When Liu Yang killed 6 people, the system's voice immediately sounded. Wow! After the upgrade, Liu Yang felt that his state was fully restored, and the 4 attribute points Liu Yang directly focused on the strength. The experience value has also become 17851/102400. Ding! Level reaches 10, open the map. The map includes all the buildings and all the places in a radius of 10,000 miles. Finally opened the map. Liu Yang said with joy in his heart. Ding! Open the primary system store. System store? I thought it was in the game, but it won't be in my place? Open it for me. Liu Yang thought to himself. A panel immediately appeared in front of Liu Yang, with the words Money Store Open, Lingxi Store Not Opened. Xianxi Store Not Opened, Ultimate Store, Insufficient Permissions, Not Allowed to View. Liu Yang opened a money shop. There are several categories: household category, equipment category, and special category. Household category includes clothing, food, etc. Equipment category is swords, guns, and sticks. The best ones are Yishan sword and dragon knife. Ziwei soft sword, but one is worth tens of millions of gold. Liu Yang can only look at it. The special category looks awesome. There are modern weapons, pistols, machine guns. The most expensive is the laser gun. However, laser guns require tens of billions of gold to buy. Pistols and machine guns are much cheaper. Handguns are 3,000 taels of gold, 11 bullets, machine guns 5,000 taels, and 11 bullets, but they are tasteless. Third-rate martial arts people have injuries, and first-class martial arts players can hit fly bullets with infuriating energy. The top masters simply ignore them. Not to mention the top masters, only laser guns can cause damage. Your sister, where did I buy it so expensive? Damn, system, you scam, forget it, don't read it, the more you look at it, the more sad I'll use my carp sword. Liu Yang was heartbroken. Severely despised the system. However, when Liu Yang looked at the 6 corpses on the ground, some nausea faintly appeared in his heart, but Liu Yang still supported it. He knew that this aspect was indispensable in the future. What else could he do if he was afraid of killing people? Ding, whether to refresh the body. As Liu Yang looked at the corpse, a systematic question came in his mind. OZW.com refresh. Liu Yang nodded. Wow! A strange scene appeared, and the 6 corpses disappeared directly in front of Liu Yang. The in-game refresh is to continue refreshing after the monster is killed, but this is not a game. When refreshed, it really disappears and disappears without a trace. Brush. The carp sword in Liu Yang's hand was put in his backpack by Liu Yang, and then he opened the small map. There is a box on the mini-map, which says please enter the location, or approximate location. Infinite Jade Cave. Liu Yang thought in his heart. After Liu Yang finished thinking about it, the words Infinite Jade Hole appeared in the frame. Brush. The scene of the minimap was directly converted, and a screen appeared, just like a TV. The scene above was, a large waterfall, like a jade dragon, was suspended in the air, rolling down, and poured into an unusually clear lake. The big waterfall keeps pouring in, but the lake is not overflowing. I want to come to another place to leak. The water of the lake where the waterfall enters is tumbling, and it is only 10 feet away from the waterfall. The specific location has been queried. It is 862 meters away from the player. The player walks 3 steps to the left, then walks straight for 500 steps, turns right and walks 10 steps, and walks 425 steps straight to reach the cliff of Wuliang Jade Cave, and the player jumps down. You can arrive in front of Wuliang Yadong, and the prompt is over. A system voice suddenly appeared in Liu Yang's mind. I'm going, are you sick? Let me jump off the cliff? Are you going to take drugs? Fuck egg. Liu Yang cursed secretly in his heart. However, Liu Yang still obeyed the system's prompts and walked over. I have to say that the small map prompts are really good. No one has encountered them along the way. I don't know if it was a coincidence or the system bypassed all of them. Liu Yang stood on the cliff and looked down and immediately retracted his gaze. I can't see it at the end, right? There are hundreds of meters, right? That kid Duan didn't die when he fell? Really, his sister's fake? Liu Yang thought, looking at the cliff below. I don't know if this kid has stepped forward before me. I shouldn't. When Duan came, the Wuliang faction and the Sheneng gang fought, and they fell off the cliff in a hurry to save Zhongling. The 2 factions have not yet fought. Get up, Duan shouldn't come yet. Liu Yang thought to himself. I will definitely fall to death if I jump down. What should I do? Wipe, why am I so stupid? Isn't there a system store? Can I just buy it and tie it down with a long rope? Liu Yang patted hard. Thought his forehead. Duan, I'm sorry, you can only make soy sauce for the sake of brother's great career. Liu Yang said in silence for Duan, opened the system store, opened the household category, and entered the word rope. Chapter 6, the mission Kill Duan is released. Third more. Ordinary hemp rope can hold a weight within 3000 caddies, without special attributes, 1 or 2 gold and 10 meters. The special hemp rope, the special rope produced by the system store, can only be touched by the player, and only the player can see 1 or 2 gold and 1 meter. This special hemp rope seems a bit awkward. Others can't see it. If I use this to beat people, will it make others think that I am a masterpiece? And if I hold someone with a rope, they can't see me. Rope, do you think I locked him with internal force? Liu Yang thought after seeing the special hemp rope. Ding, special hemp rope is not lethal. If it is tied to someone else, it will show up, and if you beat others, it will show up. If you want to not show up, Please buy an enhanced special hemp rope, 100 taels of gold and 1 meter. Liu Yang just appeared. This thought came out of the mind. Damn, meaning I won't give it to you? You cheat system, forget it, I don't care about you. When I attack 10,000 harems, it will be when I control you, hey, then I will. The notification sound of your system is torn down. Liu Yang thought viciously in his heart. The player threatens the system, and the system is conditionally separated from the player to find a new harem system player. The system, not to be outdone, sounded in Liu Yang's mind. Damn, is your boss all right? Don't you give me a joke? It's stingy. Liu Yang said, depressed in his heart. Buy 113 meters of special hemp rope. Liu Yang opened the system store and said to the system. Ding deducts 113 taels of gold, and the remaining gold 0 taels. The special hemp rope is successfully purchased. The special hemp rope appears in the player's backpack. Please take it out by the player. The system prompt appeared. Liu Yang is not the kind of person who buys ordinary hemp rope for a cheap price. If someone from the Boundless faction or the Sheneng gang who is passing by sees such a thick rope directly under the cliff, wouldn't it be bad if he followed his curiosity? If the evil person breaks the rope directly, then Liu Yang will be trapped under the cliff. It is safer to buy special hemp rope, at least you can get up after going down. Take out the twine. Liu Yang opened the backpack and clicked on the twine mark on the third backpack. Wow! Liu Yang sank his hands and almost fell on the ground. Damn it, it's so heavy! Liu Yang thought while looking at the tall twine in his hand. The hemp rope of more than 100 meters actually weighs 200 to 300 kilograms, which is much heavier than normal rope, but it is important to think about its particularity. Fortunately, Liu Yang is level 10, otherwise it will become the most tragic in history. The protagonist who was seriously injured by the twine. Compared with the system, I don't want to remind me. Tell me how heavy it is to prepare me. Fortunately, I am great, otherwise I will be a pit. Liu Yang despised the system again in his heart. But this time Liu Yang did not get a systematic response. Liu Yang didn't care about anything else. He took the hemp rope and found a thick tree and tied the special hemp rope to it. If Liu Yang didn't dare to be vague, what should I do if the strong rope suddenly slipped and fell to death? After opening the knot, Liu Yang took the rope back to the edge of the cliff. Looking at the bottomless cliff, Liu Yang flicked the rope in his hand and threw it down. Brush! The rope immediately went straight down. About a few seconds later, Liu Yang felt that the rope had reached the end and grabbed the hemp rope and slowly descended from the edge of the cliff. OZW.com Liu Yang grabbed the hemp rope with both hands, while his feet stepped on the edge of the mountain and slowly moved down. Damn, it's so high! Liu Yang looked back down when he slid down, and immediately moved his head up, his hands grasping the rope even harder. Fortunately, Liu Yang's system and strength are several times that of ordinary people. If ordinary people have not reached the cliff, they may not have the strength to fall down halfway. But even Liu Yang was weak when he approached the bottom of the cliff. When approaching 3 meters from the bottom of the cliff, the rope suddenly disappeared. Fortunately, I have exchanged all the money and no money is left. Otherwise, I will fall to death at a higher point, and the basic light skills learned can't stand it. Liu Yang thought after he jumped down and looked over the cliff. At the beginning, Liu Yang planned to save a little money for later use. Fortunately, he didn't keep it, otherwise he would fall to death if he left a dozen or so. Liu Yang glanced at the surrounding scene as it was on the minimap, and there was a stone wall right in front of it with many moss growing on it, but Liu Yang knew that this was the entrance to the Wuliang Jade Cave. Liu Yang rounded the lake and walked over. Coming to the front, Liu Yang pressed his hands on the stone wall and pushed hard. Boom! The stone wall shook a few times, but it was not pushed away at all. This is because there is no one inhabited all the year round, and they are all connected together. If there are a few more years, it will become a hole. It just took a lot of effort to get off the cliff, and I was a little hungry. Just when I came over, I saw a few fruit trees. The original book says that these fruit trees are edible. I'll go pick some and take some to supplement my physical strength. Soft without strength, he leaned against the stone wall and thought. Liu Yang left the stone wall and picked a lot of sour fruits not far away. After washing them in the lake rushed out of the waterfall, they ate them. Liu Yang didn't pay attention to the sour fruits, let alone the sour and sweet. In modern times, it costs tens of yuan a catty, but in ancient times, few people dared to eat it. After eating a dozen of them, Liu Yang sat on the spot and looked around, admiring the scenery here, feeling that he had recovered a bit of strength and returned to the stone wall. Press your hands on the stone wall again. Crack. Under the force, the stone wall was finally pushed, creaked by Liu Yang. Damn, is that nerd Duan more powerful than me? I pushed it away so hard, why did he push it away gently? Damn, is this the protagonist's halo? Liu Yang thought uncomfortably. Ding, the quest to plunder Duan chance is released. Because the player plundered Duan biggest chance, Duan will hate the player when he sees the player in the future, and the player can completely plunder the chance by killing Duan. Mission reward, skill point 2 point, the character level is 1 level. Liu Yang panting pushed half of the stone wall system away and announced the mission. Chapter 7, Skills by Ming Shengong and Lingbo Weibu, First Shift. Oh, brother, don't blame me for death. Actually, I don't want to kill you, but since the system has all tasks, then go and die. Liu Yang heard the system's task and said a few words in silence. Afterwards, Liu Yang stepped in from the entrance that was pushed aside his body. Liu Yang found that the passage inside became more and more oblique and darker. Fortunately, it was not so dark that he could see things clearly. After walking for a while, a gate in front appeared in front of Liu Yang. There is a brass ring and a dozen door nails on the gate. Liu Yang grabbed the copper ring and pushed it slightly, and the door was pushed open. Ahem! After Liu Yang walked in, he covered his nose with his sleeve. The mold inside was so heavy that he would choke with Liu Yang's system. There is a stone table in the room with a stool in front of the table. A bronze mirror is on the table. There are some combs and hairpins beside the mirror. The bronze mirror is covered with patina and dust on the table. There should be no one has been living for decades. After looking around, Liu Yang walked to the side and pushed aside the stone wall in accordance with the reflection of the bronze mirror to the southwest. Shek Pick opened in response. Presents a ladder. After walking more than 10 steps, another door appeared. If the mini-map is not turned on, Liu Yang would not find it easy to find the stone wall, but with the mini-map, everything is clearly marked. It is too easy to find the target. Liu Yang walked over and immediately pushed open the stone gate, the moment he opened the door. Liu Yang also had some expectations in his heart. Are the jade carvings written in the book really the same as real people? Don't wait to think that the door opened. The moment the door was opened, Liu Yang was stunned. In front of him, a beautiful lady in palace costume was holding a long sword facing him. What beauty is like a fairy, Shen Yuloyan, allure, the country is fragrant, the hands are like catkins, the skin is like fat, etc. A series of words can hardly explain the beauty of the woman in front of me, and the skin color of this jade sculpture is almost the same as the human body, weird. There was no trace of dust on it, and his eyes seemed to be staring at Liu Yang extremely cleverly. The ancient method is really to blow up the sky. It is definitely a miracle to put this craft in modern times. I don't know how Weizha found this kind of jade that is almost the same as the human body. Alas, what modern people say is the same as real people. The charged chi baby, the baby is so weak. Liu Yang thought, looking at the jade carving. At the same time, Liu Yang also checked the attributes of the jade carving. Ding Li Kanghai's statue, the simulation rate is as high as 90%, which is priceless. What kind of beauty is Yuan, the first beauty queen of the Tianlong, which is said to be several times more beautiful than this statue? No matter what, as long as I see it, I will definitely get it. I don't think so much. I will find the secrets first. Liu Yang thought in his heart. Then lowered his head and saw a futon. Liu Yang checked the attributes. The futon with martial arts secrets. The system prompt sounded in Liu Yang's mind. The book says that you have to cow 1,000 times to get the cheats. Should I cow? No, I can't. I am destined to be a big man. It is too embarrassing to cow at a statue now, just tear it open. Liu Yang, I think there is an extra carp sword in my palm. OZW.com. Wow. Liu Yang stroked the futon lightly, and made a hole in the futon. A silk bag appeared in the hole. Liu Yang stretched out his hand and took out the silk bag from the futon. The silk bag was about a foot long, with a few lines of fine words written on the white silk. You have knocked your head 1,000 times, and you will offer my encouragement and no regrets for life. This volume is I send the martial arts essentials of Xiaoao. Every day at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I must practice it carefully. If I am a little lazy, I will frown and feel sad. The magical work is completed, and you can read all the classics in the world. The martial arts masters of the martial arts are all gathered in Sri Lanka, that is, they are all used for your use. Meng's encouragement, learns to go down the mountain, and kills the surviving students. There is one omission, and the rest will be hated in the sky and the earth. Fortunately, I am not the nerd of Liu Yang. I really kowtow and I lost a lot of money. Fortunately, I am smart and cut it straight away with a sword. Liu Yang thought with a smile in his heart. It's impossible to kill Liu Yang, the protege of the Xiaoao faction. Milan Zizhu, Tian Shan Tong Mao are all of the Xiaoao faction. If they really want to kill them, then Liu Yang will lose out. Fortunately, beauty, the harem system never sends out tasks that are difficult for others, otherwise it would be really reluctant to kill Wang Yuan and the others. Liu Yang, I guess the readers will also kill me. Liu Yang immediately opened the silk bag, revealing the silk roll inside. The exhibition is about to start, and the first line says Beiming Divine Art. The handwriting is graceful and powerful. Just like the brushwork written on the outside of the silk bag. Later wrote. Zhuangzi's Xiaoao has a saying, there are people in the north of the poor, and there are people in the sea, and Tianqi. There are fish Yan, which is thousands of miles away, and it is not known to repair it. If it is thick, the negative boat will be weak. Put a cup of water on the COL, and the boat will be mustard. If you put a cup on it, you will glue, the water will be shallow and the boat will be big. That's why the martial arts of this school is based on the accumulation of internal strength. The main point. The internal strength is strong, and all martial arts in the world are for my use. The north is still in the north, the big boats and small boats are all loaded, the big fish and the small fish are all tolerated. Therefore, internal strength is the basis, and the tricks are the last. The following pictures must be carefully practiced. Liu Yang then looked down. The Beiming Divine Art System draws the inner strength of the world and is for me. The great waters of the Beiming are not born by itself. The words say, Beishuan meets the sea, and the water of the sea is derived from the vast ocean. It is accumulating. This Han Taiyin Lung Meridian is the first lesson of Beiming magical art. The following is the detailed practice method of this Kung Fu. Finally, he wrote, the people of the world practice Qigong from Cloud Gate and at least commerce, while my Xiaoao faction does the opposite. From small commerce to Cloud Gate, the thumb is connected to the person, and the internal force of that person enters my body. Yu Yunmen and other acupoints. However, if the enemy's internal strength is better than mine, the sea will flow back into the river, which is more dangerous. Be cautious and cautious. This faction is a side branch, and has not seen the main points, but can eliminate the enemy's internal strength. And for my use, I took 1,000 gold in the still day and abandoned it to the ground, violently ruining precious things. Hello? What's going on? Didn't you automatically trigger the level 1 learning when you found the cheats in the game? The system, why didn't you trigger it? Liu Yang shouted to the system after reading the Biming magic art. However, Liu Yang did not get a systematic response. Grass, cheating system, you wouldn't say you have to kill Duan Yu and plunder Fui Yuan to learn, right? Don't do that! Liu Yang shouted in his heart. Grass, let's see how I can clean you up. He cursed a few words in his heart and continued to read. Then there appeared Lingbo's microsteps. Liu Yang only saw the densely packed footprints. I don't know, there are hundreds of them. There are green lines running from one footprint to another, and there are arrows on the lines, which is a complicated set. Footwork. Finally, a line of words was written: suddenly encounter a strong enemy, so as to protect yourself, accumulate more internal strength, and then take the enemy's life. Damn, cheating system, I have worked so hard and you still won't let me learn, shit. Liu Yang cursed secretly after reading it. Ding, players will automatically learn 2 martial arts after watching Biming Divine Art, all, Lingbo Microstep, all, and they have now been converted into skills. Ding MP is converted to True Energy, and MP is converted to 260 points of True Energy. It will cost the corresponding True Energy to use skills in the future. Skills, Biming Divine Art Level 1, can draw other people's True Chi, the ratio is 2:1, the system adds 1000 HP, each time it takes 100 points, the cooling time is 30 minutes. Skills, Lingbo Microstep Level 1, increases agility 50, permanent increase of 0.001 points per second when used, speed increases 10 times in a small range after use, unless you are a super master, otherwise you will not be able to catch the user, each time it takes 10 points of True Energy, cooling time, none. Chapter 8, finally waited until Duan Yu, second more. Haha, that's the case. It turns out that there are 2 martial arts recorded on it. You must finish reading them before they can be triggered. Say it early. Liu Yang said excitedly when he heard the system prompt. At this moment, Liu Yang's attributes have also changed. Name, Liu Yang. Age, 23. Occupation, college student, add 3 points of wisdom. Career, add a little strength. Sweeper, add a little strength. Ordinary fish killer, upgraded from carp killer, plus 10 power. Level, level 10. Experience ***. Experience doubles for each level. HP, 1260. Infuriating, 260. System, 63, each point is equivalent to 20 HP, if the HP is not 0, the character will not die. Strength, 17, the normal strength of ordinary people is 5 points, which affects the attack. Agility, 60, 5 points for normal people, affecting speed. Wisdom, 13. Normal human wisdom is 5 points, 1 point is equivalent to 20 True Chi, wisdom affects True Chi does not affect wisdom. Skills, Biming Divine Art Level 1, can draw other people's True Chi, the ratio is 2:1, the system adds 1000 HP, each time it takes 100 points, the cooling time is 30 minutes. Skills, Lingbo Microstep Level 1, increases agility by 50, and permanently increases 0001 points of Chi per second when used. After use, the speed increases 10 times in a small range. Unless you are a super master, you will not be able to catch the user, each time it takes 10 points of True Energy, cooling time, none. The last chapter has been modified. Tasks, the chance of plundering Duan Yu, unfinished, conquer 20 plot characters to serve as the harem, unfinished. Skill points, none, used to increase the skill level, tasks can be obtained. There is still an offensive technique, otherwise, what's the use of strong internal strength and powerful footwork? Can I only escape? Liu Yang thought secretly in his heart. Cheats, cheats, when will you go to the Langhuan Yedong of Manchuo Mountain Villa? Although it is said that there is no martial arts such as Zhonglong 18 palms, there are still some Shaolin 72 stunts. Liu Yang thought in his heart. Tao. Liu Yang put the silk scrolls of the reporter's Biming magic and Lingbo's Weibu into his backpack. It is a pity to ruin it, and it is even more impossible to keep it. Is it left to others to see the naked body in the painting? After putting it away, Liu Yang walked to the statue and put his palm on the face of the jade carving. Damn, it's still soft, is Nima jade. Liu Yang took his hand back with a fright, and also found that the jade carving's eyes seemed to move. Ding, this statue is made of nephrite, players don't need to make a fuss. Liu Yang didn't feel relieved until the system prompt said, otherwise Liu Yang really thought he was hell. If it is nephrite, it may touch the face and touch the gemstone in the eye to form the illusion of eye movement. Come. Liu Yang touched the statue again and put the statue into the backpack. If it were someone else, he might have taken advantage of it, but Liu Yang would not. After all, the statue is not a living person. Wherever there is a real person, feel free to touch it. Really? It is necessary to take away the statue, otherwise if Duan Yu suddenly fell off after Liu Yang left and saw the statue wrapped around Wang Yuan again, it would be better to take it away. After putting the jade sculpture into the backpack, Liu Yang stopped staying, walked out of the cave, and reached 60 points agility. It was like flying quickly. If you put the jade carving back into the modern Ten Lu Xiang, you can't run Liu Yang. If you are using Lingbo Weibu, that's even more terrifying. After leaving the hole, Liu Yang stopped staying and went to the place where the hemp rope was. The hemp rope is about 3 meters above Liu Yang's head. If Liu Yang hadn't gotten Lingbo's microstep, he might still worry about how to grab the hemp rope, but with Lingbo's microstep, it would be much easier. I saw that Liu Yang used Lingbo microsteps, stepping on the steep cliff and walking straight up 7 or 8 meters. When changing force, Liu Yang grabbed the hemp rope, and then used Lingbo microsteps again. Using more than a dozen times, Liu Yang climbed up the cliff. OZW.com. It stands to reason that climbing and going down are two different concepts. Climbing up should be more strenuous, but Liu Yang is much easier than when he went down. Although it is only a first-level Lingbo microstep, I should be able to protect myself with the addition of the carp sword, but this is too little, and it is gone after dozens of times, and it is too slow to recover. 1 minute, just reply a little. Liu Yang thought a little dissatisfied. Putting the hemp rope into his backpack, Liu Yang opened the mini-map and searched for Wool Yangpai. Brush. The small map in front of Liu Yang changed again in an instant. A picture appeared on the map. The two parties were fighting. One of the people was wearing the same clothes as the 6 immeasurable disciples who were killed by Liu Yang, and the other was holding a hoe. Such weapons should be the Sheneng Gang. Please refer to Lu Yifei's version of Tianlong Babu. If you follow the writing, it is estimated that not many people have seen Jin Yang's Tianlong. The target location has been searched, and the host can reach it by walking along the road for 10 minutes. The voice of the system reminded Liu Yang in his mind. Has it started? In other words, Duan Yu will be here too? No, I have to go over and see, if I bump into Duan Yu on the road and kill him easily. Liu Yang thought in his heart. Liu Yang turned off the mini-map and walked in the direction indicated by the system, with agility of up to 60 points. Even ordinary walking is faster than ordinary running. The 10 minutes mentioned by the system is 10 minutes for ordinary people to walk. It took less than 1/3 of the time to approach the target location. Liu Yang was only a few tens of meters away from the fighting place, and the scene of the two people fighting inside could be clearly seen. It seems that Zhongling hasn't come yet, and the kid Duan Yu hasn't come, so I won't go in for the time being. I'll wait here. If you wait until Duan Yu, take the opportunity to kill him. Liu Yang thought in his heart. The people inside were fighting fiercely and did not notice Liu Yang outside. Liu Yang found a tree to stand behind to block his figure. In boredom, Liu Yang opened the system store and checked carefully if there were any good things. Under the inspection, I found a lot of good things. Liu Yang actually found out a lot of life skills. Household category is divided into daily category and life category. Daily category is daily necessities. Life category includes some skills, such as piano, chess, calligraphy, and painting, cooking, fishing, driving, writing, etc. skills are included. The first level is very cheap and you can buy 1,000 taels of gold, the second level has increased tenfold to 100,000 taels of gold, and the third level is 100 times to taels of gold. Most of the life skills are not interested in Liu Yang, but there are some Liu Yang who are still very interested. For example, driving. This driving is not only driving motorcycles, cars, and airplanes. These are only level 1 and you can drive small cars at level 2. Battleships can drive large battleships at level 3. All the powers of small battleships can destroy a small planet. You can imagine its power, but if you want to redeem a battleship, you need to go to the Spirit Stone store to buy it. The Spirit Stones you need are also sky high. But Liu Yang also needs the initial driving skills. Ancient horse riding and everything needed this skill. Driving contains all the driving skills of ancient and modern. At the first level, you can be proficient in common things, such as carts, horses, and airplanes. Looking at the store for more than half an hour, Liu Yang suddenly raised his brows, closed the system store and looked up not far away. I saw a very handsome young man in white clothes and a fan walking along the way. I finally waited for you, which made me wait so long. Liu Yang thought coldly, looking at the young man who came by. Then he checked the attributes of the white-clothed youth. Name, Duan Yu. Age, 21. Strength, 4. Speed, 4. HP, 200. Occupation, King of Dali, the protagonist of the Tianlong 3, Qun 8, full value 10. Skills, calligraphy, poetry. Do you think the attribute table should be posted in the chapter or related to the work? I think it's better to post it in the chapter. It's not to make up the number of words. It is more comfortable to read in the chapter, but it is too troublesome to read it in the related work. Up. Chapter 9, Kill Duan Yu and release the hidden mission, 3rd update. Qun. System, how much is my luck? Liu Yang asked inwardly, and at the same time he started to prepare to kill Duan Yu when he walked over. The player's luck is illusory, please explore it on your own, the system prompt replied. Cut. Liu Yang despised the system severely. At this moment, Duan Yu was still a dozen steps away from Liu Yang. Liu Yang looked at Duan Yu, and Duan Yu looked at him. Xiantai? Inxia Duan Yu, what are you doing here? Who are you waiting for? Duan Yu held his hand in his hand and arched his hand to Liu Yang and asked. What's the matter? Why do I have a feeling of disgust in my heart when I see this person? This is never before? Even if I have a kind heart towards bad people, I have never had such a big disgust. Although Duan Yu said hello to Liu Yang, he thought in surprise. The first time he saw Liu Yang, he felt as if something particularly important had been looted by Liu Yang, but he hadn't lost any important things since he was a child, and he couldn't think of a reason for a while. But under curiosity, it is not too late to say hello and ask slowly. Yes, I am waiting for someone, but I am not waiting for someone else, I am waiting for you. Liu Yang slowly walked towards Duan Yu. Wait for me? Does Xiantai know me? Duan Yu frowned and asked Liu Yang. I didn't know each other before, but now I know. Liu Yang was about to approach Duan Yu, and he answered Duan Yu's question. I didn't know each other before? No now? It stands to reason that Xian Tai should have just met me, so why are you waiting for me? Duan Yu asked inexplicably. Hehe, go ask Lord Yan. When Liu Yang walked to Duan Yu's side, he flipped his palm, and the carp sword appeared instantly, and Liu Yang stabs Duan Yu directly and quickly. Brush. A sword passed directly through Duan Yu's chest bore. Puff. Why are you still killing me? We have no grievances and no grudges. Duan Yu dropped the fan in his hand to the ground, spit out a large mouthful of blood, and asked Liu Yang intermittently. Zi. Liu Yang pulled the carp sword out of Duan Yu's chest, and Duan Yu fell directly on the ground, but his vitality was quite strong, and he was not dead yet, his eyes still glaring at Liu Yang. Because I have to kill you, I can't tell you the reason, and you won't understand it. Liu Yang said as Duan Yu fell to the ground. When Duan Yu heard it, he pointed his finger at Liu Yang as if he wanted to say something, but Duan Yu's head sank and he passed out. System, refresh the body. Liu Yang shouted to the system in his heart. OZW.com. However, Liu Yang's question did not receive a systematic response. Duan Yu's body was still lying in front of him, with blood still flowing out of his chest. Hey? What's the matter? The system? Don't you be so silly? Can't you refresh without being the protagonist? Liu Yang shouted in his heart. The system still does not answer. Hey? No, how can Duan Yu kill him with waste? He should also explode silver or some experience, even a little experience will explode, but now he has no experience at all? No silver at all? And there is no system. There is a reminder that the mission is completed. Liu Yang suddenly thought strangely in his heart. At this moment, Liu Yang suddenly saw Duan Yu's mouth move, and he smiled very much. It would be impossible to see if Liu Yang was not in a system different from ordinary people. Not dead. These two characters suddenly appeared in Liu Yang's mind. If so, everything can be explained. Why didn't it refresh, why the mission was not completed, why there was no experience and explosive things, and of course it wouldn't appear if you didn't die. Any system beep. It's really fateful. I have stabbed him in his heart and he is not dead. This is the protagonist's halo? Fortunately, I have a system, otherwise I would really be deceived by this guy. If I leave like this, I will praise the protagonist. Someone will save him if he is lucky, so it will be too difficult to find him after he is alive. Liu Yang thought in his heart. Liu Yang took the carp sword and stabbed Duan Yu to the right again. Even if you are the protagonist, unlike ordinary people, your heart is no longer on the left side, so it is on the right side? I don't believe you are immortal. Liu Yang looked at Duan Yu and thought with a sneer. At this moment, Yu's eyes suddenly opened, and there seemed to be blood-red traces in his eyes. These eyes looked at Liu Yang resentfully. Although Duan Yu is a nerd, his wisdom is higher than that of ordinary people. When he fell to the ground, although he felt that his life was weak, but he did not die. He immediately remembered the life-saving skills his father and uncle gave him when he was a child, pretending to be dead. It has been hidden deep in memory, but it is easy to remember it at the moment of life and death. He immediately planned to pretend to be dead in order to save his life. At the moment he closed his eyes, he had remembered Liu Yang's appearance and asked Liu Yang's questions. Generally speaking, after he suspended his death, the murderer would give a reason for the murder. But Liu Yang didn't say a word, another sword stabbed him, and Duan Yu immediately opened his eyes when he heard the voice of Po Kong. He looked at Liu Yang firmly, as if he wanted to kill Liu Yang with his eyes. Laugh. A sword stabbed on the right body. Liu Yang still did not hear the system prompt, his brow furrowed. This time he no longer hesitated, and he slashed directly like a neck. Are you good? Is it okay for the protagonist to have a strong halo? I will chop off your neck to see how you die. Liu Yang thought in his heart. Duan Yu originally felt that his vitality was weak again, but he still didn't die. He didn't close his eyes this time. Instead, he stared directly at Liu Yang as if he was dead, but when he saw Liu Yang cut down with his sword, this time there is also a feeling of anger in my heart. God, I pretended to be dead twice. Who is this? If I die, I will whip the body. Ding! Congratulations to the player for killing Duan Yu, one of the 3 protagonists of Tianlong, and gaining 8 points of luck for Duan Yu in this world, only in Tianlong world. Ding exploded with proficiency in calligraphy, proficiency in poetry, and 5,000 taels of money. Ding! The chance of plundering Duan Yu has been completed, and Ding has not completed enough, which inspires hidden tasks. Hidden mission release, completely plunder Duan Yufui Yuan, and conquer Wang Yuan, Zhongling, Mu Wangqing and other women related to Duan Yu one by one. The task reward, time furoshiki, remnant, the props in the Doraemon, you can manipulate furoshiki-sized time, only for mortals or mortals. Because of the defects, it can only reverse the time for 100 years. It cannot speed up the time, nor can it accurately control the time. It can only control the approximate time. For example, 50 years, it may become 40 years, may become 60 years. Chapter 10, Exciting Task Reward, Seeking Flowers, Seeking Collection. Ding Dao Beifeng, Duan Zhengchun and Duan Yangqing's hatred. Because the player killed Duan Yu, Duan Yu's relatives will have an idea to the host that they want to kill the player when they see the player. Please kill Duan Zhengchun and kill dead Duan Yangqing, kill the relatives of the enemy Duan's family and Duan Yu. Ding Yan Dao Beifeng is one of the plot characters conquered by the harem conquest system. Players can choose to kill or conquer. If the task is killed and failed to complete, if the task is conquered, the task is perfectly completed. Task, the hatred of the 3 Dao Beifeng, the perfect completion of the task. Reward, the Queen's Heart Sutra, uniqueness, increased holding Lu Li, making women more charming. Affection, the woman whom the female Heart Sutra touched will never like other people again, no matter how arrogant or holy and cold she is, she will be stubbornly devoted to this person afterwards. A series of sounds from the system popped out of Liu Yang's mind, and Liu Yang was instantly excited after listening. System, you finally didn't say anything to me. You actually rewarded me with such a perfect skill. Thank you, thank you. Liu Yang thought very excited when he heard the introduction of the final task reward. Unexpectedly, I had obtained such a magical skill. Liu Yang was very excited. The Queen's Heart Sutra was also ranked in the top 3 exercises on the official website of the Harem Conquer system. This exercise can make women not like other people. And there will not be any change in character, just not interested in other men, and more importantly, will please people who have used the Maiden's Heart Sutra in every way. Even if the user hits her or scolds her, they will still be heartbroken. Bubble Girl, prevent the supreme magic of the green hat. Hey! Wait! Dao Beifeng? Dao Beifeng also has hatred? He wants to kill me when he sees me? Grass, system, please tell me, are you playing with me? It's impossible to make such a good reward. Did you complete the task deliberately? Did you deliberately want me to see and not touch? Liu Yang suddenly thought of Dao Beifeng when he was excited, and he felt as if he was poured cold water in his heart. The system will not issue unfinished tasks. Players are asked to solve them by themselves. All tasks have a basis. There will be no impossible tasks for no reason. The system answered after hearing Liu Yang's words. You'd better tell the truth, if I can't complete this task, I must tear you down. Liu Yang said viciously in his heart. If the player fails to complete, the system will announce the steps to complete the task, the system said inhumane. Count you cruel. Liu Yang severely despised the system in his heart. You first tell me why Duan Yu is so vitality that he can't die after 2 consecutive swords. Liu Yang suppressed his emotions and asked. If Duan Yu who doesn't know martial arts is so difficult to kill, then if the system releases the task of killing Qiao Feng, is Liu Yang immortal tragedy? Duan Yu Qi luck belongs to the Hung Fuqi weather luck. It is extremely difficult to kill. You pierce the heart. The heart may be in the middle, or it may be on the left, or on the right, or even in the head. Everything is possible, everything is air luck. The player has already obtained Duan Yu's luck, and it is extremely difficult to kill in this world, unless the head is directly cut off to be fatal. The system replied, and then stopped making a sound. I'll wipe it. I hope you won't announce the task of letting me kill Qiao Feng in the future. That guy is so fierce, I am going to die now. Liu Yang thought to himself. Then he looked at Duan Yu, who was on the ground with his head and body halved, and shook his head and said, Duan Yu, when watching TV, I think you are too useless. Several younger sisters are so beautiful. Don't you take them together? It's a pity that I will do it for you. Well, now you are killed by me, your sister, mothers, let me take care of you. OZW.com. System, refresh the corpse. Liu Yang immediately said to the system, saying that a corpse lying on the road is also irritating, and it is not good to scare people. Liu Yang knew that Zhongling would come in a while and scared her. It's not good to affect goodwill. Wow! As soon as Liu Yang's voice fell, the head on the ground and the headless body disappeared in front of Liu Yang's eyes. The blood in the original place also disappeared with the refresh. Hey, if I go to kill people and overtake goods, no one may know that I did it, right? Liu Yang thought in his heart. Open the mini-map. Liu Yang suddenly opened the mini-map. He wanted to see where Zhongling was. Search for Zhongling. Liu Yang thought to himself. An image appeared on the map instantly. There is a young girl, about 16 or 17 years old, with a childlike face and a slight smile on her face. When she smiles, there are faint dimples on her cheeks. Liu Yang has seen many pictures in modern times, but she has never seen such a pure, such a beautiful woman. Liu Yang felt even more excited after seeing her, because Zhongling is so beautiful. How beautiful is Wang Yuan, who is more beautiful than her? Zhongling is 212 steps away from the player, and will reach the player in 56 seconds. The system prompt sounded in Liu Yang's mind, and the picture on the minimap disappeared. Hehe, let me learn from the middle section of the original work, but he is going to die, I am not. Liu Yang thought with a smile in his heart. Ding inspires the task Zhongling's heart. Players are asked to conquer Zhongling within 3 days. The task reward, a little world. Reward a little world? How generous is the system? Liu Yang thought in his heart. World points are very precious in the harem conquest system. Not only can they travel through the world, they can also exchange skills and equipment. A little world point can raise Liu Yang's basic swordsmanship to about level 3. The basic swordsmanship at level 3 is also very powerful, at least not worse than some level 2 peerless swordsmanship. Of course, a little world point can only upgrade basic skills. If you want to upgrade the Biming Divine Art or Lingba Weibu, you need at least 3 world points to upgrade to 1 level. We are currently lacking offensive skills. If you get a little world point, you can upgrade your basic swordsmanship. At that time, as long as you have internal power support, you will not be a top-notch master in the world. If you attract more internal power, then you can face Zhou. The top players like Feng will not be too far behind. Liu Yang thought in his heart. Chapter 11, A System Without Humanity, Second More. The Duan Yu in the original work is to prevent the Wu Yangjian faction from fighting with the Sheneng gang. Because he does not know martial arts, Zhongling assisted him. At that time, Zhongling should have seen that Duan Yu did not know martial arts and dared to manage the fighting between martial arts. Be curious about Duan Yu, and then gradually like it. What should I do to make Zhongling feel good about me? Liu Yang thought and walked to the place of the fight. Ding mission is released to stop the fight between the two gangs. The mission rewards 10,000 experience points and 1,000 taels of gold. Hello? What are you doing with this broken mission? I'm full and I'm going to stop them from fighting like Duan Yu. Although I'm much better than Duan Yu, where did I do for so many people? Liu Yang, but I remember that Duan Yu was chased by these people in the original work. Although Zhongling might appear in the original work, Liu Yang didn't want to take Zhongling's embroidered shoes to the 10,000 Tribulation Valley for the antidote for 3 days. It's impossible to conquer Zhongling's heart. Going to 10,000 Tribulations Valley for 3 days is not sure if it is enough. The system will not send tasks for no reason. Players are asked to use the resources they currently have to complete the tasks. If they perform normally, they can receive unexpected gains, such as Zhongling's heart. The system replied, and then LV Yang said no matter what. Do not answer what to do. Damn, sooner or later you will break it, let me do it myself, without reminding me. Liu Yang cursed secretly in his heart. But since the system doesn't answer, Liu Yang has to find a way by himself. Although Liu Yang's IQ is twice that of ordinary people, how can he come up with a solution for a while? Use the resources I currently have? What do I have? Isn't it proficient in calligraphy and poetry? There are also basic swordsmanship, basic light skills, lingbo microsteps, and biming magical skills? Do you want me to go face to face with them, is going to kill dozens of people and calm the scene to prevent them from fighting? Hey? Wait! I seem to have forgotten something. Killing Duan Yu seems to have exploded 5,000 taels of gold. The system store sells pistols, which should be 3,000 taels of gold, and the store introduces pistols and bullets to others. It's invisible. As long as I kill some people with a pistol, I should be able to make them think that I am a master of masters. Then it's better for me to talk at this time. Maybe Zhongling will like me when he sees me like this. LV Yang, LV Yang, you are so genius. The more he thought about it, the more excited Liu Yang became. Liu Yang didn't think much immediately, he opened the system store directly, bought an ordinary pistol, and 100 bullets, which cost 4,000 taels of gold, and the bullets were automatically replenished when used up in the backpack. After the purchase was successful, a blue pistol appeared in Liu Yang's hand. Ordinary pistols can cause 1,000 points of damage, and hit deadly places to kill in seconds. Ordinary bullets will disappear automatically after entering the human body. Liu Yang glanced at the small map and found that Zhongling was there in 10 seconds, no longer staying, and he walked directly into the gate quickly. The two people in the gate were fighting. About 100 people were fighting, and there were about 100 people lying on the ground. Seeing the corpse on the ground, Liu Yang thought distressed, grass, what to kill, and let me gain experience. The fight between the two at the center attracted Liu Yang's attention, and Liu Yang checked their attributes. Name, Zhou Zimu. HP, 1800. Infuriating, 800. Occupation, Master of Infinite Swords Sect. Skills, Infinite Swordsmanship, Infinite Sword School Light Skill. Social status, slightly famous, second-rate master. OZW.com. Name, Si Kongxian. HP, 1780. Infuriating, 820. Occupation, Sheneng Gang Leader. Skills, Sheneng Ho, magical skills to help light skills. Social status, slightly famous, second-rate master. Why do you have more status? Liu Yang asked in his heart. Task release, famous in the world, Qiaofeng in the north and Murong in the north of the rivers and lakes are respected. Players must have a reputation that is not weaker than the two of them within 3 months. Task reward, a little bit of skill and a dragon 18 palms, the first palm, Kong Long has regrets, level 3, and the punishment for failure, lower one's head, always lower one's head, the younger brother is 1 centimeter shorter than the worst person. Hearing the voice of the system, Liu Yang really wanted to slap himself a few times. Why did he ask this question? Although the reward was generous, his mother's punishment was too severe. My little brother was 1 centimeter shorter, and it's 1 centimeter shorter than the worst person. Isn't that gone? There are eunuchs in this era. Damn, it's just a matter of desperation to complete the task. Count you cruel, you wait for me. Liu Yang thought fiercely in his heart. Zhongling also jumped on the roof and watched the fight below while Liu Yang secretly scolded. Liu Yang glanced at it without showing a trace, and began to think in his heart, to be famous, people must promote it. Let a gang help me promote it. Now Liu Yang doesn't care about Zhongling's mission so much. He must first keep his younger brother. Liu Yang squeezed the pistol in his hand and fired several shots at the front few people. Bang, bang, bang. Although the sound of the system's pistol was much smaller, it was still several times louder than the sound of firecrackers. At this moment, everyone looked at Liu Yang. Plop, plop. When they stopped fighting and looked at Liu Yang, 3 bodies fell in front of him. At this moment, Liu Yang deliberately stretched out his right hand with a finger, as if he had just pointed the 3 people to death. Although Liu Yang's marksmanship was not good, it was still easy to hit such a big target, and these people had less than 900 HP, even if it wasn't fatal damage, it was still a spike. Zhongling on the roof was also taken aback, and the mink in his hand ran into his pocket in shock. Don't fight, isn't it enough that so many people have died? Liu Yang slowly opened his mouth, looking at the people in front of him, and at the same time lowered his gun. Chapter 12, The Crooked Hit is Right. Third more, please collect flowers. Damn, let's not beat you, can't you shout? What do you mean by poking 3 people to death with 1 finger? Hearing Liu Yang's words, the people of the Sheneng gang and the Wuliang sword sect thought silently. Really interesting. Zhongling on the roof looked at Liu Yang with a smile. Ding kill Zhang San, get 500 experience points 10 gold, kill Li Si, get 500 experience points 10 gold, kill Wang Irma, get 500 experience points 20 gold. Liu Yang also thought of it. There was an experience reward for killing 3 people. However, Liu Yang has no time to pay attention to these things. What he has to do now is to stop the fight, and let these people remember him, and promote it everywhere. As long as Liu Yang does something big at these times, his reputation can easily rise. Woke up. Excuse me, who is your excellency? Zhou, the sect of infinite swords in the Xia. Zhou walked 2 steps and looked at Liu Yang with his hands. Under the Sheneng gang, Sikongsuan. Sikongsuan also stepped forward and asked Liu Yang. If it weren't for the preconceived belief that Liu Yang's internal strength was high and martial arts superb, they would have let the disciples hack Liu Yang to death with a knife, but they saw that Liu Yang stretched out his finger and tapped 3 elite disciples to death. This method is really strong. My name is Liu Yang. I passed by and saw you fighting here. Many people were killed and injured. I couldn't bear it, so I wanted you to stop making peace. Because I yelled a few times and no one responded to me, I shot 3 to death. The one who kills the most people, let you stop killing for now. Liu Yang smiled as everyone looked at them. This is the matter of our 2 factions, what is it to you? Why do you care about us? At this moment, a disciple of the immeasurable sword school shouted loudly. Must do. Zhou frowned and shouted at the disciple. But just after Zhou shouted to play, only a bang was heard. Thump. The disciple who was speaking must do suddenly had a hole on his forehead, and blood was constantly flowing out of the hole. Don't blame me, the shot was shot, who made you talk so much, but you are unlucky, my bad marksmanship can hit your forehead, you wouldn't die if you hit you, most seriously injured that's all, but that's okay, it's more powerful. Liu Yang thought quietly as he watched the fallen. The required experience value is as high as 1000, and the money has reached 100. It is definitely Zhou Zimu's direct disciple. The blood volume is as high as 1100. Liu Yang will never die if he hits the forehead with a shot. Take a breath, but hit the forehead, not to mention the blood of 1100, even if it is 2000, it will still die, unless it is the kind of golden bell, the iron shirt can block the bullet. Must do it. Zhou Zimu immediately rushed to the side of the must-line and shouted loudly. When he put his hand in front of the nostril of the must-line and found that there was no sound, his eyes closed slightly and stared at Liu Yang. Said, Shao Xia Liu Yang, must do is just saying the wrong thing, the crime is not dying, why kill him? He's just looking for death by himself, don't talk nonsense, am I qualified to control it now? Liu Yang looked at Zhou Zimu's disciples and asked. OZW.com. Seeing Liu Yang's gaze, everyone took a step back. Boom! At this moment, Liu Yang watched as a disciple next to Si Kongxian fired another shot, and another person arrived. Don't deceive people too much, why did my disciple provoke you? Si Kongxian looked at the fallen disciple and looked at Liu Yang and shouted. It's nothing. Just kill one of his disciples and kill one of your disciples. That's fair. Don't stare at me. You are staring at me. Believe it or not, I will send you to reunite with your disciple. Listen to me carefully from the beginning. Say no, I told you to stop the fight. It would be a bad idea to kill so many people. Liu Yang shook his head and said. Where is the lunatic? The martial arts is so high, saying that we kill people, we are at least as cruel as you, killing people if they don't agree with each other, killing people for no reason, really evil. The disciples of the two schools secretly thought in their hearts, but neither I dared to look up at Liu Yang, fearing that Liu Yang would kill them if he didn't please his eyes. Your Excellency, the two gangs stopped, stop, please leave. Si Kongxian glanced at Zhou Zimu and both of them looked at Liu Yang as if they had negotiated. Really give up? Liu Yang deliberately frowned and looked at the two and asked. Really? The two nodded together. Ding task, prevent the two gangs from completing the fight, get 10,000 experience points and 1,000 silver taels. A system prompt sounded in Liu Yang's mind. Hearing the system prompt, Liu Yang believed that the two really did not intend to continue fighting, but Liu Yang did not intend to leave like this, because if he left in this way, the reputation would not be very big, at most one person named Liu Yang would be heard. Killing without blinking, superb fingering, one finger can stab a person to death, infinite power. Such a simple reputation is not what Liu Yang wants, at least it needs to be more prestigious. It's fine for you to stop. Originally, if you didn't stop, I planned to kill all of you personally. If no one of you is alive, the killing will not last. Liu Yang shook his head and said. Damn, this person must be ill. He is really a lunatic if he wants us to stop and kill us, the person present thought. What an evil person, I like it. Zhongling sitting on the roof looked at Liu Yang and thought with a smile. Zhongling grew up in the bad environment of the Valley of 10,000 Tribulations, and his character was not good at first, otherwise the original work would not throw out the poisonous snake and release the mink to bite people. You must know that if you bite it, you will die. This shows that Zhongling's the personality is also relatively evil. I wonder if Liu Yang is doing it right? Chapter 13, Zhongling's Favor, First More. However, although those present secretly criticized Liu Yang for being ill, no one dared to speak out. However, although he did not say it, Liu Yang was very clear that in the attributes of the system, the mental states of these people were all clearly seen by Liu Yang Qing. Ding Killing and Li Wei, the disciples of the Wu Yang sword sect and the Sheneng gang slay the players indiscriminately because of the players. For the dignity of the players, Please kill 10 disciples of the Wuliang sword sect and the Sheneng gang to make them stand up. Don't dare to scold the players. Mission reward, 10,000 experience points, 1,000 taels of gold. Mission penalty, none. Liu Yang suddenly jumped out of the system's task prompt. I'm grinning, system, you are pushing me in the direction of murderous maddeners. Alas, in fact I am a good person, and the system forced me. Don't hate me. Liu Yang thought to himself. Then Liu Yang glared at a disciple next to Zhou Zimu. This disciple scolded the most fiercely, because the disciple killed by Liu Yang was his man. Sex love. Liu Yang almost felt nauseous when he saw this in the attributes. To tell the truth, Liu Yang really couldn't guess the feelings between men and men. It was really disgusting. Who wouldn't kill him for this kind of person? And he is the most fierce scolding, and he must be taken first. What's your name? Liu Yang asked the disciple next to Zhou Zimu with his finger. Bang bang. The disciple saw Liu Yang pointing at him and stepped back. He thought Liu Yang was going to kill him. Hearing Liu Yang's question, he found that he was all right. His face turned pale and replied to Liu Yang, "My name is Wang San." "Oh, then you can die." Boom. Liu Yang fired another shot, and Wang San fell to the ground in an instant. Liu Yang knew his name a long time ago, and it was just a cut scene to ask. Then Liu Yang looked at the person next to Zhou Zimu and then at the person next to Si Kongxian. Boom boom boom. Liu Yang didn't aim, but just shot banging. Everyone only heard the banging sound and fell to the ground with his disciple. When 19 disciples arrived again, Liu Yang heard a reminder of mission completion in his mind. When Zhou Zimu and Si Kongxian saw the death of their disciples, they looked at Liu Yang angrily and said, "Why? I have a technique called mind reading. These people scold me in their hearts, so I must kill them, or am I going to be scolded by them for no reason?" Liu Yang replied lightly. "What kind of mind reading technique? It's obviously sick and deliberately murdering," some disciples thought. OZW.com. However, they also dared to be angry and did not dare to speak. Liu Yang displayed martial arts much better than them. "Hehe, mind reading? You still have you, do you say I am sick? You die." Liu Yang sneered at the 2 disciples of the immeasurable sword sect. "How do you know?" the 2 disciples shouted in fear, but after shouting and playing, they became frightened again. This is truly mind reading. Bang bang. 2 shots were fired again, and 2 people fell to the ground again. This time, no one dared to think about it. They all looked at Liu Yang in fear. This was the first time in the world. He didn't even dare to scold people in his heart. Only Liu Yang could do this step. That's plausible. Isn't there no one scolding me now? Alright, you don't fight anymore, then I should leave too, but girl, should you come down and fight after watching for so long on the roof? Hello. Liu Yang suddenly looked at the roof and smiled. Sitting on the roof was a 16 or 7-year-old girl. The girl was very beautiful, and at the moment she looked down with a smile. "Hehe, I knew you found me." Zhongling was not surprised that Liu Yang found her. If Liu Yang behaved so well, it would be strange if he couldn't find her. Bang! Zhongling jumped off the roof, walked to the side of Liu Yang and said with a smile, "Your name is Liu Yang, martial arts is good, very good, my name is Zhongling, you call me Linger. Cough cough do, and you can enjoy this treatment, and the protagonist can also, don't spray, cough. Hehe, you are also pretty, I am leaving now, do you want to stay here to play?" Liu Yang looked at Zhongling and smiled. "What does it mean to be pretty? I'm so pretty. I don't want to stay here. You are so interesting. Let me play with you." Zhongling looked at Liu Yang with a smile. People like Liu Yang are very attractive to girls like Zhongling, just like the attractiveness of young and dangerous boys to young girls in modern times. It's big, and there are so many young and dangerous. They are just small gangsters. Zhongling, a character in the Ding plot, has reached 80, reaching a conquerable goodwill. Players can choose between forced push mode and voluntary mode. The forced push mode is strong, and Zhongling takes the initiative. The system prompt sounded in Liu Yang's mind. The favorability level reached 80? What's the matter? I didn't do anything. Liu Yang asked secretly in his heart. Because Zhongling has not been out of the Valley of 10,000 Tribulations in 16 years, he has never met a man like a player, he is curious, and the player's performance just now attracted Zhongling, only then has his favorability reached 80 and his favorability reached 100, push to the rear is perfect, and the task completion degree is also perfect. If it is less than 100, then the task is completed for ordinariness, and there is no hidden reward, the system said. Cut, tell me straight, don't you just want to push me forcibly? It's circumstantial, despise. Liu Yang thought with in his heart. But Liu Yang was also quite excited. He didn't expect Zhongling to have such a great affection for him. Could this be the reaction caused by depriving Duanyu of luck? Hey, I'm also the protagonist in this way? I also have the protagonist's aura? Haha, can I easily get started with Mu wonking? Liu Yang thought with a smile in his heart. Chapter 14, First to conquer Zhongling, second more, for collection. Hello? What are you thinking about? Zhongling asked when he saw Liu Yang not talking and seemed to be thinking about something, so he patted Liu Yang on the shoulder. Haha, nothing. Liu Yang smiled and shook his head. Let's go. Liu Yang looked at Zhongling and said. Where are you going? Zhongling asked, looking at Liu Yang. I don't know, just do it. Liu Yang said with a smile. Where is it anyway? Tell me more clearly. Zhongling chased after seeing Liu Yang turning away. When Liu Yang and Zhongling disappeared, the Boundless Sword sect and the Sheneng gang relaxed. If people of similar strength treated them like this, they would have rushed to hack to death, but Liu Yang showed too much strength. There is no resistance at all. Where are you going? Liu Yang walked a few hundred steps, and Zhongling asked Liu Yang. Go kill. Liu Yang said with a smile looking at Zhongling. Killing. Zhongling looked at Liu Yang suspiciously. Yes. Liu Yang said with a smile. Liu Yang has already thought about it. It is impossible for Liu Yang to have the reputation of not weaker than Qiaofeng and Mirong Fu within 3 months just because of the propaganda of the Wuliang sword sect and the Sheneng gang. So Liu Yang will do it now. What is killing is to kill all the way to the Song dynasty. Of course, it is not to kill at the sight of people. That way, Liu Yang will become a black name. If ordinary people kill too many, it will make other people's first impression a lot lower, because influenced by the black name, others will think that Liu Yang is a bad person at first sight. Liu Yang wanted to kill some bad guys, such as robbers and bandits in this world. There are many in this era. The more you kill, the greater Liu Yang's reputation will be, and Qiaofeng's reputation was created. Mirong Fu was passed down from the ancestors, but Liu Yang wanted to gain fame. But of course Liu Yang can't just go like this. The robbers are different from the people of the Jianghu sect. People of the Jianghu sect will not resist too much when seeing martial arts high. But those robbers and bandits are desperate. You kill one, they will rush over more fiercely. Many ants kill the elephants. What's more, Liu Yang is not an elephant now. If Ling Bo Weibo can use Liu Yang infinitely, he is not afraid, because others can't hit him, but Ling Bo microsteps can only be used dozens of times, and it is impossible to use them forever. The most urgent task now is to conquer Zhongling. As long as Zhongling's favorability is increased to 95 points, even if he completes the task, he can get the world point, and use the world point to raise the basic swordsmanship to level 3, so that even if you meet the top masters in the world, similar to Jiao Feng, there will be no resistance. At least if I die, you will die too. The carp sword is invincible. Lingbo's micro steps are extremely fast in short distances. You hit me to death with one palm, and I can stab you with one sword. Of course, Liu Yang didn't dare to use this trick at will. Liu Yang wouldn't kill him until he was in a critical situation. If Liu Yang dared to kill him, he would also guarantee that he would upgrade after killing that person. The negative effects will disappear, even if the head fell a second, but as long as the person dies, Liu Yang will upgrade, the dropped head will be refreshed, and a new head will grow again, but if there is no upgrade, it will be a tragedy. First, the level is lowered by 10, and then one piece of equipment and one skill are removed. Of course, if you have resurrection coins, you can be fine, and you can resurrect when you die. Now that Zhongling's favor ability has reached 85 points, Liu Yang only needs to increase by 10 points. Although Liu Yang has no girlfriend, he has at least seen pigs run, and watched so many beloved TV shows in modern times. How could you not know how to pick up girls? Coupled with the familiar preferences of Zhongling, completing the task is very simple. The attributes of Zhongling are: Name, Zhongling. OZW.com Age, 16. HP, 1600. Infuriating, 1200. Pet, Lightning Mink. Preferences, Lightning Mink, Candied Haws, Martial Arts. Character, a little bit black. Martial Arts, Family Passage, Level 2, Family Passage Level 2. To tell the truth, seeing that Zhongling's internal strength is stronger than himself, Liu Yang really wants to cry without tears, but fortunately, as long as he conquered Zhongling, Liu Yang will have the strength to catch people and absorb internal strength to increase his strength, as long as he can absorb hundreds of thousands of people. It's simply invincible. I said that this book will not change too much the rhythm of the state. Biming magical skills have restrictions. Level 1 can only absorb 100 years of skills. Here is afraid that some people say that the book is too early and invincible to abandon the book to explain. Isn't it going to kill people? Why did you bring me into the city? You don't want to kill ordinary people? I despise you. When Liu Yang and Zhongling entered the city, Zhongling said to Liu Yang. Only then did Liu Yang realize that Zhongling's personality was a bit lively, but he was also very cute, exactly the same as in Jin Yang's book. It's not about killing people now, can't you find a place to eat something? Liu Yang said with a smile at Zhongling. Oh, okay, hey. Zhongling nodded, and suddenly saw a person in front of him walking over with a large bundle of candied haws, with his finger at the corner of his mouth, and in modern times, there will definitely be a strange uncle coming over and saying, "Little sister, go with uncle, uncle will give you lollipops." Boss, how do you sell candied haws? Liu Yang knew Zhongling's preferences, of course he knew what Zhongling was thinking, so he directly took Zhongling to the candied haws and said with a smile. A string of 5 coins. The boss replied with a smile looking at Liu Yang. Is it enough to buy all of this? Liu Yang extracted 5 taels of gold from the system and said with a smile to the boss. Enough is enough, too much, the boss replied excitedly. Here you. Liu Yang handed the money to the boss. Give it to you. The boss took the money and handed a bundle of candied haws to Liu Yang excitedly. Liu Yang smiled and took it in his hands. The candied haws boss then left happily. Well, Liu Yang, why are you buying candied haws? Zhongling asked with a grinning look at Liu Yang with his finger at the corner of his mouth, but he had swallowed his saliva and he wanted to eat it. Chapter 15, Going to Mu Wangqing's residence, third more, for collection. Of course I bought it for you. As soon as you saw the candied haws, it seemed as if you saw something, but you almost rushed to eat it. Liu Yang smiled and handed the candied haws to Zhongling with a smile. Hehe, you are so kind, thank you. Zhongling said with a smile, and then unceremoniously pulled out 2 bunches of candied haws and began to eat. Ding, favorability increased by 5 points. This is increasing too fast, right? Faster than in the game. The gift of gems in the game increases the favorability. Is it possible that the real gift is the candied haws? Liu Yang thought in his heart, but this is a good thing. Liu Yang, I don't think too much. Now it's 90 degrees, just add 5 points and it's okay. Hehe, what are we going to do now? Zhongling asked while biting the candied haws and looking at Liu Yang. Let's find a hotel to have something to eat. Liu Yang said with a smile. At this moment, Liu Yang's hunger level has reached 30. If he does not add food, his combat ability will drop by a few percentage points when his hunger level reaches 10. The only advantage is that Liu Yang's body data will not produce the uncomfortable feeling of being hungry. Of course, the taste of the food is still the same, and the feeling of filling the stomach is the same, but the feeling of being hungry is removed. Okay. Zhongling nodded and said. N. After Liu Yang and Zhongling walked to a place where there were not many people, Liu Yang packed the candied haws into their backpacks. Liu Yang didn't want to take the candied haws to eat. Ah? Where's the candied haws? Why are they gone? Zhongling asked, looking at Liu Yang in surprise. Hehe, this is a trick, don't worry, I'll give it to you when you want to eat. Liu Yang touched Zhongling's show and laughed. If his favorability exceeds 90, he can make some intimate actions. Zhongling flushed as he saw Liu Yang's movements, and his body moved back a little. Haha. Liu Yang smiled awkwardly. He forgot that this is ancient times. In ancient times, the public was very rigorous. Unless the favorability reached 100, the people who made intimate actions in the public would be said to be ignorant, shameful. Liu Yang was also a little excited before forgetting that this is because of the difference in favorability between ancient and modern times. In modern times, you can do everything at 90 points. In ancient times, no one can do it, mainly because Zhongling was the first one in Liu Yang. Girl, excitement should be. Brother Liu, don't you want to eat? Go. Zhongling smiled at Liu Yang, and then walked like this restaurant with small steps. Seeing Zhongling's smile, Liu Yang thought in his heart, am I too avian a beast? Zhongling is still a junior high school student at this age. Isn't it a bit of a problem when I push him? Humph, the girl is also a woman, don't push it wrong. Liu Yang just came up with this idea, and another idea immediately appeared. This is the influence of the system, or it may not be. It may be that Liu Yang originally had this kind of bird-beast mentality. The name of the restaurant is Chunfenglu. Just when Liu Yang and Zhongling appeared, Xiao'er from the shop came over and asked respectfully, do you two eat or stay in the restaurant? Eat. Liu Yang said. OZW.com. Okay, please, please. Xiao'er Dian said with a smile, bringing Liu Yang and Zhongling to an empty place. After Liu Yang and Zhongling sat down, Xiao'er from the shop asked Liu Yang, what does the guest officer want? Bring all your special dishes here. Liu Yang said after hesitating for a while without thinking of anything delicious. Linger, what do you want to eat? Liu Yang asked, looking at Zhongling, who was immersed in eating candied haws. Whatever I want, I have candied haws to eat. Zhongling said with a smile at Liu Yang. She was also moved a little bit, because in ancient times no one would ask women about this kind of thing, and men were directly in charge. Call the shots, of course, except for those who fear the inside, but there is too little fear in ancient times. Ding, favorability increased by 1 point. Liu Yang had a system prompt in his mind. Liu Yang was a little confused. He didn't expect that he would increase his favorability with a single sentence. If he couldn't figure it out, he didn't even think about it. He waved his hand and asked Xiao Er to prepare. When the dishes came, Zhongling's candied haws were also eaten, 8 dishes and 1 soup. Would you like the guest officer to have some wine? We have another good daughter red here, and good Zuyecking. Xiao Dian asked Liu Yang. Come to a pot. Liu Yang waved his hand. Okay. Dian Xiao said. The wine was delivered soon, and after delivery, the shop Xiao made Liu Yang and Zhongling delicious and went to other places. Liu Yang picked up some dishes for Zhongling while eating. This unintentional move also moved Zhongling, and his favorability actually increased by 2 points. In ancient times, only women served men with vegetables, and that's fine in private, but there are so many people in the tavern, and Liu Yang is still watching so many people. How can he not let Zhong be inspired? Zhongling straightforwardly said that Liu Yang would take care of people. Of course, Zhongling also gave Liu Yang a lot of dishes during the period. In fact, Liu Yang's action is very normal. No matter who it is, can you not give her food as long as she is a beautiful girl like a modern man? However, Liu Yang did not expect that this normal action would cause such a response, but at the moment it was 95 o'clock, one step closer to the completion of the task, and Liu Yang was also very happy. After eating, Liu Yang paid the bill and left the tavern with Zhongling. After leaving the tavern, Zhongling asked Liu Yang for a candied haws. He followed Liu Yang. Liu Yang's direction was in another direction outside the city. This direction contrary to Wuliang Mountain, the place where Liu Yang is going is the residence of another big beauty in Tianlong, where Mu Wangqing is located. Liu Yang knows that Mu Wangqing should be chased by Wang Yuan's people now, although he can't what's dangerous, but it's good to increase your goodwill. As for the goodwill with Zhongling, let's take your time on the road. It's the last 2 o'clock anyway. Chapter 16, Upgraded Swordsmanship, First Class Master. First more. After buying 2 horses in the city, Liu Yang and Zhongling went out of the city one by one towards the southwest. This direction is where Mu Wangqing is. It is very easy for Liu Yang to find Mu Wangqing's residence with a small map. As for how Liu Yang, a modern person, learned to ride a horse, of course, he spent money to buy the driving skill in the system store. Although it is only a level, the proficiency is a bit more proficient than Zhongling, and he was also a good player in ancient times. About 10 minutes later, Liu Yang and Zhongling arrived in front of a residence. At this moment, there were 17 or 8 people in front of the residence surrounded by a woman in black. The woman's back was facing Liu Yang and her face was not visible, but she was indeed very tall. Slim, the woman is holding a horse in her hands. Hehe, Mu Wangqing, I finally saw you. If it comes to conquering, the easiest thing to do is to count you. As long as you look at your appearance, you must marry him, otherwise you will kill him and wait. If I will help you, you can't attack the savior. Liu Yang thought with a smile in his heart, and at the same time checked Mu Wangqing's attributes. Name, Mu Wangqing. Age, 18. HP, 1900. Infuriating, 1800. Occupation, Duan Zhengchun, daughter of Qin Hongmian, Dali Princess. Skills, short arrow shooting, level 2, Wuluo light smoke palm, level 1, family light skill, level 2, family sword technique, level 2. The status of the arena, second-rate master, the status of the arena below the second rate is not shown. Preference, none. Personality, loyalty, as long as you have a good impression of a man, then the goodwill will burst out and reach full value instantly. With my current true energy, I can perform dozens of Lingbo microsteps, and with the sharpness of my carp sword, none of these people should be my opponent. I'm done. Liu Yang decided to take action immediately in his heart. Little bitch, don't you want to catch it? At this moment a middle-aged woman said loudly to Mu Wangqing. Mu Wan said coldly, you've already lived this age, and you don't want to fight for this moment. Why didn't the wicked lady surnamed Wang in Suzhou come to do it with me, but sent you these minions to die? The middle-aged woman said, how honorable is our wife! You little wants to see our wife, and it is very difficult. If you know what is good or bad, you will follow us obediently and knock your head to the wife. Maybe our wife is forgiving. Hong Dalan, spare your life. Humph, let's do it. Mu Wangqing snorted coldly and drew a long knife from her waist and rushed over, slashing like the woman headed, and the knife pierced the air. Little bitch, I'll send you on the road today. The middle-aged woman raised the crutches in her hand to block Mu Wangqing's knife, and then a person next to him stabbed Mu Wangqing with a sword, and Mu Wangqing immediately stepped on the ground and jumped out of thin air to hide past. OZW.com Brother Lu, hurry up and help Sister Mu. Zhongling had recognized Mu Wangqing and immediately shouted to Lu Yang next to him. Lu Yang had this intention, and he nodded directly, but what made Lu Yang strange is that the system did not release any tasks at this time. Does it feel that the difficulty is too low? Ding Zongling's favorability increased by 2 points, the task of conquering Zhongling was completed, and the task reward, a little world. At this moment, a system prompt sounded in Lu Yang's mind. What's the situation? Lu Yang wondered. Because the player agreed to help, Zhongling believes that the player's road is uneven and chivalrous, so his favorability has increased by 2 points. The system explained in detail. This is the reason why Lu Yang is digitized. After the digitization, all feelings will become favorability. If it is an ordinary person, even if it is the same as Lu Yang's performance, it is estimated that Zhongling will be slightly favored at best, and it should be converted into favorability. It's less than 60 o'clock. But Lu Yang didn't want that much. It was a good thing anyway. Lu Yang directly opened the attribute table and found a little world in the attribute. Ding is currently in the world and cannot be traversed. Please choose to upgrade skills or exchange equipment. When Lu Yang's mind touched the world point, the system prompt sound appeared in Lu Yang's mind. Improve skills. Lu Yang said in his heart. Please select a skill. You currently have skills, Biming Shen Gong, 2 points increase 1 level, Lingba Weiabu, 2 points increase 1 level, Basic Swordsmanship, 1 point increase 2 levels, Basic Light Skills, 1 point increase 2 poles. Upgrade Basic Swordsmanship. Lu Yang thought in his heart. The upgrade is successful, the current Basic Swordsmanship level 3. At this moment, Basic Swordsmanship also has many more attributes. Basic Swordsmanship, level 3, already a master of swordsmanship, no one can surpass the player in Basic Swordsmanship today, powerful and no consumption. There are also many more moves in Lu Yang's mind, Ping Stab, Ping Cutting, and Ping Pick. Although they are all basic sword moves, each move contains the mystery of martial arts, and Lu Yang's attributes at this time are also there has been a change, and there is also an extra column of social status, which reads Jianghu status, first class top peak, in Tianlong is no longer a bully, you can bully anyone. At this moment, Lu Yang was looking at the fight ahead and found that these people were very bad at fighting. It seemed that he could kill several with a single sword. It took only a moment for Lu Yang to upgrade to a first-class master. Lu Yang looked at Zhongling and said, Linger, be careful by yourself, I will help her. The favorability level has reached 95 points, and he won't change his mind anymore. Of course, Lu Yang must be careful, otherwise it won't be good if he gets hurt. Brother Lu, don't worry, I will protect yourself. Go and help Sister Mu, she is almost unable to hold it. Zhongling said, pointing to Zhongling on the court. Chapter 17, Helping Mu Wangqing, Second More. Hey, don't it feel embarrassing for so many of you to bully a girl? Lu Yang shouted to the crowd, and at the same time let Zhongling wait here while he was driving over with a horse. Everyone present was also attracted by Lu Yang's voice, stopped fighting for a while, turned around and looked at Liu Yang who was riding over. "Boy? Do you want to be nosy?" The middle-aged woman looked at Liu Yang and asked. "Hehe, when you encounter injustice, you always have to take care of it. Don't you feel embarrassed when so many of you bully one of them? It's nothing more than to fight alone, but I can't ignore the more bullying." Liu Yang shook his head and said. Under the veil, Mu Wangqing looked at Liu Yang and blinked as if she was surprised that there is actually a good person like Xiang Liu Yang in the world. "Boy, who are you?" the middle-aged woman asked Liu Yang. "My name is Liu Yang." Liu Yang said with a smile. "What a hairy boy, I have never heard of it, mother-in-law, since he came to die, let's get rid of him together," a man beside the middle-aged woman shouted. "Boy, do you have to take care of this matter?" The middle-aged woman heard the person next to her and smashed her crutches like the ground, turning the blue stone on the ground into powder. Exposed an extremely sharp hand. "What I said is very clear, it must be taken care of," Liu Yang replied. "The highest martial arts of these people are only second-rate masters. Liu Yang is now a first-class master, and it is just a matter of raising these people to clean up." "Then you are looking for death?" the middle-aged woman shouted sharply. He turned and hit Liu Yang. The crutches whirred. It can be seen how powerful this abduction is. Liu Yang didn't doubt that if he was beaten by this abduction, it would definitely be the result of a brain burst. However, Liu Yang did not have any fear on his face. He patted the horse vigorously with his foot, and jumped off the horse. The horse left with a pain, while Liu Yang escaped the middle-aged woman in a strange way in the air. "Attack!" Mu Wangqing's face wrapped in a scarf. A look of surprise appeared in his eyes. The look in his eyes flashed, thoughtful. The middle-aged woman saw Liu Yang hide away, and immediately waved the shadow of the middle road stick in the air with her crutches. And there was a sword-bearer nearby who stabbed Liu Yang with a sword. Liu Yang used Lingbo's micro-step again to avoid the attack of the two. Then Liu Yang appeared directly next to the sword-bearer, and Liu Yang grabbed it. He squeezed the person's shoulder, and the person threw out the long sword in his hand under the pain. This person is a tactical player, and his strength is very low. Otherwise, Liu Yang would not have succeeded so easily. Seeing this person throw the sword away, Liu Yang condensed his eyes and grabbed it smoothly. At this moment, the middle-aged woman's crutches were swung down again, and there was an explosive sound in the air, but Liu Yang, who had obtained the sword, would not be dodge. Liu Yang could only hide without the sword, but there was an extra sword in his hand. Then there were few people in the arena that could hurt Liu Yang. Liu Yang watched the walking stick swing down, his face relaxed and freehand, and the long sword in his hand was a straight stab. Boom! It is reasonable to say that Liu Yang was definitely at a disadvantage if the sword was stabbed on the crutch, but Liu Yang's basic swordsmanship reached level 3 and had incredible effects. Just now, which sword was directly stabbed on the weakest point, commonly known as breaking the face with a point. OZW.com. The middle-aged woman just felt that she could hardly hold the crutches. After taking a few steps backwards, Liu Yang waved her sword in the air and smiled. "The strength is good, but it's far worse than me, do you want to come?" Liu Yang did not take out the carp sword, because the carp sword was really overkill to deal with these people, and the carp sword Liu Yang was reserved for dealing with masters. "Hey!" The middle-aged woman waved her cane suddenly. The magic wand method. The middle-aged woman shouted at Liu Yang, the crutches turned into many phantoms and hit Liu Yang. "This should be the martial arts of Wang Yuan's family, right? It's not bad. I must go and see and turn all these into my skills. At that time, who could learn more martial arts than I did?" Liu Yang smiled in his heart. Liu Yang's basic swordsmanship was used again, flat picking and flat stab. One sword opened the crutch, and one sword stabbed the middle-aged woman's shoulder. A wound appeared directly on the middle-aged woman's shoulder. Then Liu Yanji the sword crossed the neck of the middle-aged woman. Get off! Liu Yang took the sword away. Liu Yang was here to get Wang Yuan as a successor. This person was Wang Yuan's mother. If she were killed now, Wang Yuan knew that her favor would be greatly reduced. It would be better to let them go and be a favor. The green hills will not change, the green water will flow long, let's go. The middle-aged woman also knew that Liu Yang's martial arts was strong, said a ruthless word, and took her men away without looking back. Haha! After these people left, Liu Yang looked back at Mu Wangqing next to him and smiled, are you all right? Hey, who told you to be nosy? Mu Wangqing snorted at Liu Yang, and shot a short arrow at Liu Yang with a few waves of his right hand. I'm rubbing it, it's the same as in the original book, it's capricious. Liu Yang thought to himself. After a few swings of the long sword in his hand, the short arrow was bounced off. I planned to accidentally lift your veil, now I am going to force it. Liu Yang thought to himself. Hey, do you still hurt me if I saved you? Are you making trouble for nothing? Liu Yang looked at Mu Wangqing and said. Hey, you actually said that I was making trouble without reason, go to death. Mu Wangqing knew that she couldn't hurt Liu Yang by attacking. She just wanted to show that she didn't need Liu Yang to save her, but Liu Yang actually said that she made trouble without reason, she was instantly angry. The long knife in his hand immediately swung towards Liu Yang. Boom! When the sword collided with the knife, Mu Wangqing's sword technique was okay, but in Liu Yang's eyes, there were many weaknesses. As long as Liu Yang was willing, any sword could pierce the body of the sword into her body, but Liu Yang would not be so. Fu, Mu Wangqing's character makes Liu Yang very excited, as long as he likes Liu Yang so favorably, it will directly explode. After jumping away the long knife in Mu Wangqing's hand, Liu Yang Lingbo used it with a slight step, and went directly behind Mu Wangqing. He stretched out his left hand and took Mu Wangqing's veil away. After removing it, Liu Yang also saw clearly the face of Mu Wangqing. Mu Wangqing's face is beautiful, like a crescent moon, and snow like flowers and trees, she is definitely a super beauty. Chapter 18, I must kill you, first more. You? You unexpectedly? You actually lifted my veil. Mu Wangqing dropped the knife in his hand directly on the ground, pointed at Liu Yang and said, her face was also red and white. What's the matter? Can't it? Why are you so beautiful with a veil every day? Liu Yang deliberately looked at Mu Wangqing and said with a smile. You have lifted my veil, you have lifted my veil. Mu Wangqing watched Liu Yang mutteringly without answering Liu Yang's words. Hey, what's the matter? Liu Yang waved his palm in front of Mu Wangqing and found that Mu Wangqing hadn't reacted at all. I'm going? Didn't I just lift the veil? Are you all demented? Liu Yang thought depressed. You lifted my veil. I once vowed to either kill him or marry him. I don't want to marry you, so I can only kill you. Mu Wangqing suddenly raised her head and looked at Liu Yang Lang said coldly. Shoo! Mu Wangqing raised his hand, and shot short arrows in his hand. These short arrows were more powerful than the previous ones. As far as the power was infinitely close to the first-rate masters, even the average first-rate masters would not dare to hold on. It is also fortunate that Liu Yang's basic swordsmanship has reached the master of swordsmanship, and his strength is also the highest in the first class, the peak master. Seeing the flying short arrows swiped a few times, the long sword accurately shot the short arrows open. Lang Tangzi, you lift my veil, I will kill you. Mu Wangqing was even more angry when she saw Liu Yang pick up the short arrow. He bent down and picked up the short knife and slashed towards Liu Yang. It is very powerful with the addition of infuriating energy. Boom! Liu Yang didn't intend to hurt Mu Wangqing, only blocking it. Sister Mu, brother Liu, don't fight. Zhongling saw Liu Yang and Mu Wangqing fighting in the distance, and he immediately rode over and shouted at the two. Humph, go away, I must kill him, he lifted my veil, I will kill him if I don't. Mu Wangqing didn't finish her words but cut away again. Boom! Liu Yang's swordsmanship was applied to the summit. The first sword provoked Mu Wangqing's attack, and the second sword directly slapped Mu Wangqing with the back of the sword and slapped Mu Wangqing's sword on the ground. You can't beat me, so don't think about it. Liu Yang looked at Mu Wangqing and said. If you can't beat, you must beat. Mu Wangqing glared at Liu Yang. If you don't kill him, don't I want to marry him? No, definitely not. Mu Wangqing thought while looking at Liu Yang, but Mu Wangqing was already in a mess at the moment. OZW.com Hui? Favorability is beating? Beating between 0 to 100? What's the situation? Liu Yang thought in his heart. Because Mu Wangqing is entangled in her heart, if she figured out that she wants to marry you, then her favorability will directly become full. If she can't figure out, her favorability will be 0, and the difficulty will be doubled when conquering. You do not want me to kill you, I have one condition. Mu Wangqing suddenly raised her head and looked at Liu Yang. What conditions? Liu Yang was delighted, thinking Mu Wangqing had figured it out. At this moment Zhongling also got off the horse, and saw Mu Wangqing pointing at Zhongling and said, if you kill her, I will marry you, or I will kill you. Ah, Sister Mu, why are you killing me? No. Zhongling immediately hid behind Liu Yang and looked at Mu Wangqing. I used to swear that whoever lifts my veil will kill him or marry him. Today my veil was lifted by him. If I can't beat him, he can only marry him, but you, the little girl, has a relationship with him. Qian, I don't want two women to serve the same husband, so I can only kill you. Hey, can you kill or not? Mu Wangqing asked, looking at Liu Yang. I'm going, this character is really weird. Liu Yang thought in his heart. Of course, this kind of thinking is mainly because the affection degree is too low. If it is 95 points higher, then no matter who it is, no matter what feminist is, the system will forcibly change the mind and become willing to accept the character of other women in Liu Yang. But now Mu Wangqing's favorability is only more than 70, and he can't reach the goal of the system. Miss Mu, it's impossible for you to kill Linger. Liu Yang looked at Mu Wangqing and shook his head. Why? Am I not pretty? Mu Wangqing asked, looking at Liu Yang. Pretty? Liu Yang replied with a glance at Mu Wangqing. Then you kill him, I will marry you, and I will listen to you, otherwise I will kill you. Mu Wangqing said, looking at Liu Yang. Haha, Mu girl, although you are very beautiful, Liu Yang is not the kind of person who kills people for beauty. Sorry, it is impossible for you to kill Linger. Liu Yang patted Zhongling's the shoulder, signaled her not to worry, and then she looked at Mu Wangqing. Humph, then I will kill you. Mu Wangqing snorted coldly. Haha, okay, I'll wait, when you surpass me one day, you come and kill me, but I don't think you have this chance. Liu Yang looked at Mu Wangqing and said with a smile. Humph, I will follow you from today. I don't believe you are always vigilant when you eat and sleep. I will definitely find a chance to kill you. When you eat, I will find a chance to poison you. When you sleep, I will attack. Even if I can't kill you, I will make you restless. Mu Wangqing looked at Liu Yang with a cold expression and said. Sister Mu, brother Liu just saved you, how can you do this? Zhongling looked at Mu Wangqing and said in fear. Hey, it's not all you. Mu Wangqing glared at Zhongling fiercely, but Mu Wangqing asked Liu Yang to kill Zhongling on her lips. In fact, she couldn't do it herself. Zhongling had a good relationship with her. It's okay to let others kill Zhongling, you can't do it yourself. Chapter 19, Mu Wangqing whose mind has changed, second more. I didn't mess with you again. Zhongling said, hiding behind Liu Yang, looking at Mu Wangking. You still said, do you believe I beat you? Mu Wangking raised her hand to scare Zhongling. Don't say it, I won't say it. Zhongling immediately said loudly when he saw Mu Wangking's movements. Miss Mu, let's get to know me first. My name is Liu Yang. What is your name? Although Liu Yang knows Mu Wangking's name, Mu Wangking hasn't said her name now. If Liu Yang Shun called it out. Exposed? It's better to ask earlier. Mu Wangking. Mu Wangking glared at Liu Yang. The name is good. Linger and I are going back now. If you want to kill me, please follow me. Liu Yang took Zhongling's hand and looked at Mu Wangking with a smile. Liu Yang didn't believe that Mu Wangking had followed him for a long time. He would have no chance to increase his favorability to 95 points. As long as it was raised to this point, Mu Wangking would definitely not yell at him. Ding mission is released, push to Mu Wangking and Zhongling within 3 days. Note, the favorability must be 100 points, mission reward, the dignity of the player, a one-time item can increase the player's strength hundreds of times, can endanger the player's use it when you are dignified, such as when you are abused. I rely on the system, are you sure this is not difficult for a strong man? Liu Yang cursed secretly in his heart. The tasks released by the system are all calculated. As long as the player's next performance is well completed, the goodwill can definitely be increased to the full value. If it is not improved, it can only show that the player's level of picking up girls needs to be improved. The system replied. Damn, wait for me, you will be demolished sooner or later. Liu Yang thought uncomfortably. If the player is threatening the system will leave the player before the player has the strength to cause damage to the system. The system also said unwillingly. Fuck Dan, you are good. Liu Yang despised the system severely. After Liu Yang and Zhongling got on their horses, Mu Wangking also rode his own Black Rose directly. Not to mention that Black Rose is a rare good horse, much faster than Liu Yang and Zhongling's horses. Mu Wangking's contempt was indispensable along the way. It's so slow. Hey, do you want me to wait for you? Forget it, let you run first. Every time Mu Wangking passed Liu Yang, he had to put down a sentence, as if it would hit Liu Yang. Liu Yang was also speechless. Didn't he say that Mu Wangking has a cold personality? Is it cold now? It's a bit too lively, right? About an hour later, Liu Yang and the others arrived in a city. OZW.com. Hey, I'm hungry, let's go eat something. Mu Wangking said, looking at Liu Yang under the gate. Are you hungry before it gets dark? Liu Yang smiled deliberately. Humph, those came to stop me early this morning. I haven't eaten until now. Can you not be hungry? Come with me quickly to prevent you two from sneaking away. Mu Wangking was right. Shouted at Liu Yang. Are you ordering me? Liu Yang looked at Mu Wangking with a deep expression. I didn't. Mu Wangking subconsciously replied when she saw Liu Yang's expression become angry. Although Mu Wangking is a chivalrous woman, she knows some basic common sense in ancient times when she is in ancient times. Women can't yell with men outside, otherwise they will definitely be made irresponsible remarks. Mu Wangking also I don't know what's going on, she didn't care before, and she was slaughtered by a big deal, but she didn't want Liu Yang to regard her as the kind of woman who didn't know how to measure. If you don't have it, I, Liu Yang, can accommodate you, but don't climb onto my head and order me. Liu Yang looked at Mu Wangking and said. LV Yang would definitely not say that before. It must have been swiftly taking Mu Wangking to eat, but after being reformed by the system, LV Yang found that the little bit of macho in his heart seemed to be infinitely magnified, and it was possible for a woman to act like a baby, but he must not speak in an imperative manner, otherwise he knows he will be angry, and he can't hold it down. Hey, what's so fierce? Mu Wangking pouted and looked at Liu Yang with an unhappy thought. Linger still has Wangking, let's go, I'll take you to dinner. Liu Yang then said with a smile. As long as it doesn't touch Liu Yang's bottom line, Liu Yang is generally gentle, and of course it is beautiful. If it were a man, Liu Yang would kill if he didn't agree with him. He couldn't control his own hands. Liu Yang didn't want to control it anyway. He had already pushed everything to the system. Anyway, thousands of mistakes are the fault of the system, I'm right. Liu Yang thought this way. Hey, what are you calling me? Wonking? Why are you calling so close? Do we have such closeness? Do you still want to kill you if you forget me? Mu Wan said with a clear look at Liu Yang. Hehe, what's this not called? You Mu Mu? Or Ching Ching? Liu Yang smiled deliberately. Humph, you can call me Miss Mu. Mu Wonking smiled while watching Liu Yang's eyes. Ah? I can't hear you, I'm deaf. Liu Yang said roguely. Humph, then you call me Wonking. Mu Wonking looked at Liu Yang. Oh, okay, Wonking, you said it earlier. Liu Yang smiled immediately when he heard Mu Wonking's words. Mu Wonking looked at Liu Yang speechlessly. She didn't expect a person such as Liu Yang to be so weird. She didn't notice that there was no killing intent in her heart. It's fun, wait, Mu Wonking and Mu Wonking, you are looking for a chance to kill him, why do you think so much? Mu Wonking cursed herself secretly. The three of Liu Yang and the others arrived in front of the largest inn in the city. At the door, a few small two came out to lead Liu Yang and their horses, and one of them led Liu Yang and Mu Wonking, Zhongling, and the others entered the inn. Chapter 20, 4 Villains, Third More, 4 Collection. Liu Yang and the three under the leadership of Dian Xiao'er found a place with no one to sit down. Dian Xiao'er then looked at the three and said, How many? What do I need to eat? Bring all of your special dishes here, hurry up. If you bring them in half a cup of tea, all the extra gold ingots will be rewarded for you. Liu Yang took out 12 taels from his backpack. Jin Jin threw it on the table with a thud and looked at Xiao Er and said. Several people, please wait a moment, and we will be there soon. The shop Xiao Er swallowed and said excitedly. The remaining part of the gold ingot is enough for him to marry a wife and have children. Go. Liu Yang said. The shop Xiao ran to the kitchen immediately. Mu Wonking and Zhongling were not surprised that Liu Yang was so generous, poor culture and rich military. In ancient times, most powerful warriors would not worry about money. Just by robbing the rich and helping the poor, they can have enough silver. Liu Yang, what school does your martial arts belong to? Mu Wonking asked, looking at Liu Yang boredly. Haha. What kind of martial arts are you asking? Swordsmanship or light skills? Liu Yang said. Of course it is swordsmanship. Although every sword of your swordsmanship is extraordinary, it seems to contain martial arts mystery. Mu Wonking said while looking at Liu Yang. My swordsmanship was practiced by myself, and it can't be considered as my own creation. I just used the basic swordsmanship to exert its original power. Liu Yang took a sip of tea and looked at Mu Wonking. Are you really basic swordsmanship? Impossible. Mu Wonking said in disbelief. Believe it or not, I haven't learned any advanced swordsmanship. Although advanced swordsmanship is powerful, I only need to practice my basic swordsmanship. Let your swordsmanship be exquisite. I only need a flat stab to break yours. Swordsmanship will kill you. Of course, it doesn't mean that basic swordsmanship is better than unique swordsmanship. It depends on the person who uses it. Liu Yang said. Liu Yang, I still can't believe it, but I also believe it a bit, because your swordsmanship does not have subtle sword moves, it is just ordinary basic swordsmanship. At first, I thought it was ordinary to simple. Very advanced swordsmanship. Mu Wonking said while looking at Liu Yang, and at the same time was shocked by Liu Yang's aptitude. Even with this ordinary and incomparable basic swordsmanship, he was a genius among geniuses. 5 minutes later, before half a cup of tea was reached, Xiao Er started to bring dishes, a total of more than a dozen dishes. After serving, Liu Yang threw the gold ingots to Xiao Er. In modern times, Liu Yang did. It is cherished, but when he finds that his strength has improved, he has also become indifferent to gold and silver. It is also lavish to spend. It is also when Liu Yang developed this habit in ancient times and returned to the modern world before he became the number one in the world. The nouveau riche spend more money than the state spends, this is something to say, not to mention it. While the three of Liu Yang were eating, 4 people suddenly walked in outside the door. One of them was holding 2 iron rods in his hand, another was holding a big scissors in his hand, one was holding a child in his hand, and the other was holding a hand. The wretched man with latte claws, sorry man. Hurry up and cut us 10 catties of beef. 20 catties have been a long time coming, hurry up. The big man with big scissors in his hand patted the table and shouted. Yes, yes. Dian Xiao'er saw that these people were martial arts people and didn't dare to neglect, so he immediately went to get wine and cut beef. The third child, you are so crude, violent, will scare the child. Child, behave, don't cry. The woman holding the child coaxed the child in her arms. Yet Niang, declare again, I am the second child of you, and you haven't played enough with this child? Wouldn't you hurry up and kill it? Shall I, second child of you, help you? The big man shouted while looking at the woman. Tao! Child, be good, don't be afraid, he can't beat your mother. The woman patted the child and said. OZW.com fuck your grandma. Old use scissors cut toward the child in the woman's hand. Okay, I'll sit down. The man who sat down with 2 iron rods in his hand said, strangely, he did not speak, but his voice came out. I don't care about the boss's face. Yet Niang said while looking at Yu San. When Liu Yang saw these 4 people, he looked at them in surprise. All the characteristics of these 4 people indicated that they were the 4 villains in Tianlong. Liu Yang also clicked on their attributes immediately. Name, Duan Yanking. Age, 46. HP, 6,500. Infuriating, 7,500. Occupation, Prince of Dali, the first of the 4 villains. Skills, 1 Yang Finger, Abdominal Language, Chess, Medical Skills, Calligraphy. The status of the arena, the top master, players fighting with him will definitely be abused. Name, Ye Niang. The status of the arena, the first class master late, can be abused. Name, Yu Lao San. The status of the arena, the middle stage of the first class master, can be abused. Name, Crane in the Cloud. The status of the arena, the first class master of the newcomer, complete abuse. After seeing the attributes of several people, Liu Yang's complexion sank. The most important thing is that Duan Yanking is actually a super master. Originally, Liu Yang planned to kill a few Luways, but now it seems that it is not bad to be abused, since it can't be beaten. Liu Yang planned to wait until he was able to play again. The system was also disciplined this time, and he didn't release any missions that a strongman could do. Chapter 21, Mission Kill the Crane in the Cloud first. However, the system did not release the task, which does not mean that some people will not ask for trouble. I saw the crane in the cloud sitting in the position looking around. When he saw Mu Wangqing and Zhongling, his face showed excitement and shouted, "Haha, little girl, big brother, I'll come as soon as I go." Yunzhong, he said to Duan Yanking, and stood up from his position. As for Duan Yanking, they just glanced at Liu Yang and they were not talking. They quietly took a cup of tea and tasted it. As for Yu Lao-san and Ye Er, the mother didn't care much. "Two chicks, what is good for you to follow this little white face? Let's follow this uncle." Yun Zhonghe walked toward Liu Yang with a wretched look, watching Zhongling and Mu Wan smile while walking. Tao! Deng's disciple, go to death! Mu Wanqing looked cold, and shot a few short arrows in his hand. Wow! Yun Zhonghe dodged the short arrow after hitting his body in a circle, and said more excitedly, it's quite spicy, yes, yes, I like it. Fourth old man, you should also pay attention to influence. Old third you laughed. Don't worry, I'll bring it to the room. Yun Zhonghe said with a big smile. Brush. At this moment, a silver light flashed, and a long sword suddenly appeared in front of Yun Zhonghe and aimed at his face. Do you dare to move my woman? You want to die, do you? Now kneel down and kowtow to my woman. Liu Yang pointed at Yun Zhonghe with his sword. This sword was not Liu Yang's carp sword or the last one. That long sword, although not a magic weapon, was considered good. Of course, Liu Yang would definitely take out the carp sword if he started fighting later. After all, the carp sword could enhance his strength by cutting iron like mud. Yo! Boy, arrogant! Can you still use a sword? Yun Zhonghe looked at Liu Yang and shouted with a smile. Fourth old, be careful yourself. Duan Yanqing saw the clues of Liu Yang's sword and used ventriloquism to remind Yun Zhonghe. Boss, don't worry, it's just a kid, I can kill him immediately. Yun Zhonghe smiled indifferently, picked up the iron claw in his hand and looked at Liu Yang. Boy, the hero's salvation depends on the strength. The strength is not good, but you have to pay the price of life. Go to hell. The crane iron claw in the cloud was about to pull away Liu Yang's iron sword, but when he touched the iron sword, Liu Yang moved, and Liu Yang made a simple pick on the long sword. Cross-cutting directly causes Yun Zhonghe to throw away the iron claw in his hand, because if he doesn't throw away his hand, he will be cut off. Give you another chance, kneel down and kowtow to my woman. Only I can bully my woman. I will kill the whole family as soon as other people dare to move their hair. Although you haven't done anything, your words have already lightened them. I give you a chance to kneel down and kowtow and then break your hands, otherwise your life will be hard to save. Under the influence of the system, Liu Yang pointed his sword at the cloud crane. Boom! OZW.com Mu Sanyi slapped the table and jumped up and shouted, Fourth, I will help you. Who are you? Yun Zhonghe looked at Liu Yang and asked, and he began to regret it. If he had known that Liu Yang's martial arts was so high, he would never have done it. Haha, unknown junior Liu Yang, if you don't apologize today, this life will be lost here, do you believe it? Liu Yang looked at Yun Zhonghe. Liu Yang dares to say so, naturally, he has his own confidence, because the system prompt sound just appeared. Ding Mu Wanqing's favorability has increased. At 95 o'clock that year, the initial conquest mission was completed. Players can temporarily use the player's dignity. For example, Mu Wanqing and Zhongling can't be pushed in 3 days, younger brother is 10 centimeters shorter. When Liu Yang heard this sound, he didn't know if he was happy or sad. He was happy that he didn't need to be afraid of that peerless high-tech Yanqing, because as long as the player's dignity was used, let alone a Duan Yanqing, even the 4 villains would come together. It's not enough for him to kill with a few swords, but the sad thing is that if you can't push them to 100 points, the little brother will have to shorten it by 10 centimeters, which is simply too cruel. Boy, your martial arts is good, but no one has ever dared to threaten our 4 villains. Today we are all the 4 villains, let alone you, even if it is Nan Murong and Bai Qiaofeng, we are not afraid to come together. Wouldn't you be frightened by your nameless pawn? Yu Lao San looked at Liu Yang and said. Junior, the 4th child is wrong. I apologize for him. Let's forget about it. If you are still entangled, then don't blame the old man for bullying the small. Your martial arts is good, but it's not mine. Opponent. Duan Yanqing looked at Liu Yang with ventriloquism. Ding task release. Task name, it's not easy for anyone to come. Task description, as the only player in the harem conquest system, how can an NPC threaten it? Please kill the crane in the cloud. Task reward, brother's endurance doubled, resilience doubled and increased by 5 centimeters. Mission penalty, none. In the future, I will use this description method for posting tasks, and I feel more comfortable. When Liu Yang heard Duan Yanking's words, he planned to forget it, but when the system released the task, Liu Yang couldn't forget it. All in all, Yunzong Crane must die today. It's a big deal to use the player's dignity. 4 villains? Liu Yang, let this matter for today, we can't afford them. Mu Wangqing heard the names of the 4 villains whispered to Liu Yang. Needless to say, since this person wants to belittle you, how can I forgive him? If I'm not here, wouldn't you really be bullied? I have already regarded you as my people, and my people cannot be anyone bullying, even the King of Heaven, I can't do it. Liu Yang waved his hand undoubtedly. Chapter 22, War Against the 3 Villains, First Shift, today 4 shifts. LV Yang. Mu Wangqing called to Liu Yang with a look that was very touched, and could provoke so many powerful opponents for her, isn't this kind of man worth her love? Master, you said that men don't have a good thing, but the disciple found it today. Mu Wangqing thought in her heart. Ding Mu Wangqing's favorability has reached the full value of 100 points. Suddenly there was a system prompt in Liu Yang's mind. Liu Yang turned to look at Mu Wangqing's affectionate eyes and thought in surprise, what? The situation? It should be that my charm is too great, and Linger has a good impression of 97. If I continue to work hard, I will taste a woman at 100 o'clock. I am still a virgin in my early 20s. It's shameful. Junior? So you don't intend to give us the face of the 4 villains? Yu Lao San took the big scissors and walked to Yun Zhonghe and looked at Liu Yang Shen. Yet Yang, who was holding the child, raised the true energy and infiltrated the child. The crying child in her arms could not make a sound instantly. It turned out that Yet Yang used true energy to shatter the heart of the child, and Yet Yang released the child. Looking at Liu Yang on the table, Duan Yanking also frowned and looked at Liu Yang. He didn't expect that there would be people who would be ignorant because of their reputation. Wangqing, Linger, you should step back first, and you may be hurt by fighting later. Liu Yang stood up holding the iron sword and looked back at Mu Wangqing and Zhong Linger. After speaking, he looked at Si the Big Wicked. As for the guests in the hotel, they heard the voices of the 4 villains and left quietly. Even the shopkeepers did not dare to come out. The reputation of the 4 villains is not only known to the people of the rivers and lakes, even ordinary people are thunderous, there is nothing originally. The empty inn is now completely empty, but most people are standing in a hidden place watching this battle. Those who can make the 4 villains treat seriously are definitely masters, and they can't let this opportunity pass. Linger, let's step back and don't bother Liu Lang retreating from the enemy. Mu Wangqing's favorability reached 100 points and changed her name to Liu Yang. Liu Lang, if you die, I will avenge you and come to see you again, be careful. Mu Wangqing then looked at Liu Yang and said firmly. Mu Wangqing took Zhongling away, and it was not that Mu Wangqing was not worried about Liu Yang. It is because of worry that I don't want Liu Yang to be distracted by them. Brother Liu, you have to be careful. Zhongling shouted looking at Liu Yang, Tong Yan's face also full of worry. No, if I really die, you don't have to take revenge for me, live for me, but you can't like others anymore, because you are all my women. Liu Yang waved his hand and said to the 2 girls. Liu Lang, don't worry, if Linger dares to like other people, I must kill her. Mu Wangqing said, looking at Zhongling and looking at Liu Yang. Sister Mu, I won't. Zhongling shook his head quickly. Mu Wangqing took a deep look at Liu Yang and then pulled Zhongling out of the hotel. No one of the four villains stopped them. Can they run as long as they kill Liu Yang? As for the inability to kill them, they haven't thought about this reason. Boy, you are strong and I didn't want to be familiar with you, but your kid is too arrogant, you want to kill me, and don't give the boss face, let our four villains teach you to be a man today. Yun Zhonghe mentioned the truth. Qi circulated his light power and quickly picked up the iron claw on the ground. Brush! Yet Erniang took out a short knife in her hand and walked towards Liu Yang, looking at Liu Yang side by side with Yu Lao San and the crane in the cloud. As for Duan Yanqing still sitting in place and drinking tea, it seems that he is not for Liu Yang. It seemed to him that he thought that no matter how strong Liu Yang was, it was impossible for the three villains to join forces. OZW.com. Boy, let Yu Lao clean up you. Yu Lao San looked at Liu Yang and jumped up, smashing at Liu Yang with the big scissors in his hand. Hey! There was a sound of air tearing in the air. At the same time, Ye Erniang swung a knife and slashed towards Liu Yang. Ye Erniang is also a master of the first-class late stage. The speed and strength are far from Mu Wangqing's comparable. As for Yun Zhang, he also grabbed the iron claw to Liu Yang's head, as if he wanted to grab Liu Yang's head. The three attacked fiercely. Mu Wangqing outside the hotel grabbed Zhongling's hand tightly, and worries were written in his watery eyes. Zhongling was also very nervous at this moment, looking at Liu Yang. Brush! Seeing the attack of the three, Liu Yang moved, the iron sword in Liu Yang's hand was swung directly. A simple basic sword trick pick was used to the fullest by Liu Yang. Liu Yang's speed was very fast. They all picked the weaknesses of the three weapons and repelled them. Boom boom! There was the sound of weapons colliding in the hotel, and the surrounding tables and chairs were also destroyed by the fighting. Although Liu Yang is equivalent to the first-rate peak, they also need to use their hands and feet to clean up the cranes in the cloud. Of course, it will not take long after a lot of effort. It can be done in 1 minute. Liu Yang fights with them. It took a little longer because Liu Yang knew that he had insufficient combat experience, and now he had 3 good players just right to practice moves. Ho ho! Every time the weapons of the 3 people in Yun Zhonghe wielded tigers, they were full of strength, and internal force fluctuations appeared on the weapons. However, they strengthened Liu Yang even stronger, and Liu Yang exerted the power of basic sword skills to the extreme. However, Yun Zhonghe and the others did not regard Liu Yang's swordsmanship as the basic swordsmanship, but instead regarded it as a powerful magic swordsmanship. Drink! About 2 minutes later, the 3 Ye Erniang shouted loudly and attacked Liu Yang together. Hey! Liu Yang's long sword tried to repel them, but when Liu Yang swung the long sword in his hand broke into pieces and fell to the ground. Boy, your swordsmanship is strong, but your weapons are not good. Yu Lao San laughed loudly when he saw Liu Yang's weapons shattered. Ye Erniang and Yun Zhonghe also showed a smile. I'm grinning, forgetting the day when I picked up this broken sword, these 3 are so excited. Haha, I don't know if their eyes will come out when I take out my carp sword? Humph, say me if the weapon is bad, I will let you know whose weapon is bad. Liu Yang thought in his heart. Chapter 23, Use Player's Dignity Second More. Swipe. The weapons of the 3 men were severely smashed, but when it was about to hit Liu Yang, all of a sudden, phantoms appeared on the solace of Liu Yang's feet. Liu Yang actually hit in a strange range, and the skill generated by the 3 weapons directly reduced the table and chairs behind Liu Yang were smashed, and all the dishes on the table spilled out. What kind of light work is this? The 3 asked in surprise as they looked at Liu Yang, who walked around behind them. Hehe, do you think I will tell you? Liu Yang looked at the 3 of them with a disdainful smile. Humph, don't say it, don't you say it, are you great for light work? Lao Si, Ye Lao San, we will attack him separately, see how he hides. Yu Lao San looked at Ye Erniang and Yun Zhonghe and shouted. Lao Yu, I will settle accounts with you after I clean him up. Yet Erniang glared at old Yusan. Stop talking nonsense, hurry up, I'll be from the middle, you left and right. After Yu Lao San finished speaking, the big scissors smashed towards Liu Yang, and yet Erniang and Yun Zhonghe attacked Liu Yang from the left and right sides. However, Liu Yang didn't intend to hide this time. Liu Yang stretched out his right hand. Under the stun three of them, Liu Yang suddenly had a pale yellow sword in his hand. At a glance, he could tell that this sword was definitely not a mortal thing. It must be a weapon of the magic weapon, because the blade of the carp sword exudes a yellow sharp edge. Everyone knows it is extremely sharp. Liu Yang directly cut across the past with one basic sword technique, cutting three people with one sword. Call out! The iron claws of Yun Zhonghe were directly cut off easily by Liu Yang, and yet Erniang's short knife was also easily cut off by Liu Yang. As for the big scissors of Yu Lao San, they also banged against each other. The big scissors of Yu Lao San were not damaged. The carp sword is not damaged. In surprise, Liu Yang immediately checked the attributes of the big scissors in Yu San's hand. Weapon name, Crocodile Scissors, White. Sharpness, 7. Durability, 6/8. Source, made with meteorites from the outer world. I'm wiping, the properties of this scissors are not bad, and they are both white equipment with the carp sword, but this old Yusan doesn't seem to be able to use it. Who can stop the sharpness by cutting it directly? The sharpness is only 7, but it is definitely cutting iron like mud. Liu Yang secretly said in his heart that Yusan was really stupid. Bang! Just when old San Yu stared at Liu Yang, Duan Yanqing suddenly propped himself from the seat with an iron rod and jumped to Liu Yang. It's so good to hide swordsmanship. I don't know where it comes from. Duan Yanqing asked, looking at Liu Yang. OZW.com. The sword in Liu Yang's hand suddenly appeared. This must be the most difficult Tibetan swordsmanship among the sword practitioners in the arena, because only Tibetan swordsmanship can hide the sword in the body without being discovered by anyone, but Duan Yanqing has never been in the arena for so many years. He hadn't seen it. He thought it was just a legend. He didn't expect to see it today. According to legend, hidden swordsmanship is extremely powerful, and blood is seen when the sword is shot. Those with strong swordsmanship may not hide swordsmanship, but those who can hide swordsmanship must be peerless swordsmen. Hidden swordsmanship? It's okay, just use this system backpack to conceal me. Otherwise, a sword suddenly appears in your hand and you might think about others. Liu Yang thought secretly when he heard Duan Yanqing's words. Why? Are you going to shoot together? Okay, let me fight the 4 villains alone today. Liu Yang said blankly, ready to use the item player's dignity in his heart. When Duan Yanqing saw that Liu Yang was unwilling to answer where he came from, he stopped asking more questions. He just said indifferently, how about letting things go for today? The 4th child has offended you, I will let him serve tea and apologize. No, this crane in the cloud must die. Liu Yang pointed at the crane in the cloud and said. Junior, don't you be obsessed with it. Duan Yanqing said coldly while looking at Liu Yang. Hey, let's do it if you want to do it, I'm afraid you won't make it. Why do you say so much? No matter what you say today, Liu Yang has taken the head of this person. Liu Yang laughed loudly. Humph, I'm afraid you can't take it. Since you don't know what is good or bad, then I have to send you on the road. Duan Yanqing killed countless people, not many more than you. Duan Yanqing raised his right hand, and the iron in his hand the stick pointed towards Liu Yang. Boom! A silver-white ray of light was directly emitted from the iron rod. Liu Yang looked at the silver-white ray and knew that this was Dali's Yi Yang finger. He pointed to the carp sword in his hand. The 3rd level of basic swordsmanship was used, and the carp sword was on his body. After a few swings, the silver-white light was directly blocked by the carp sword. Boom! Although he blocked a Yang finger, Liu Yang's body also took 2 steps backwards. The Peerless Master is really amazing. A random move can repel my first-rate top peak master. It seems that it won't work if you don't use the dignity of the player. Liu Yang looked at Duan Yanqing and thought to himself. Junior, your swordsmanship is the highest person I have ever seen, but your internal strength should not be high. I think you should spend too much time on swordsmanship without any extra time to practice internal skills. If your skill is higher, even I have to give in, what a shame. Duan Yanqing shook his head and sighed. Then the iron rod was thrown directly at Liu Yang, and the iron rod carried Duan Yanqing's internal strength and smashed towards Liu Yang. Liu Yang slashed the iron rod with a sword. This section of Yanqing's iron rod was also a good weapon. It was not cut. When the iron rod flew upside down, Duan Yanqing stretched out his hand and slapped the iron rod. The stick smashed towards Liu Yang again. Hey, I'm really a bully, isn't it? Damn, let me have a nest today, grass, I want to kill you all. Liu Yang thought viciously in his heart. System, I want to use player's dignity, Liu Yang shouted to the system in his heart. The player's dignity, one-time item, start to use, the ability is increased by 100 times, the internal strength is increased by 100 times, the physique has been increased by 100 times, the swordsmanship has been increased by 100 times to reach level 4, the Biming magical skill has been increased by 100 times to reach level 2, and the Lingbo micro steps have been increased by 2 times. At level 2, other abilities have been increased 100 times, and lasted for half a day. The system prompt sounded in Liu Yang's mind. Chapter 24, Sword crushes the 4 villains first. When the system prompt was over, Liu Yang instantly felt that his body was filled with explosive power, and the internal force in his body. Liu Yang also felt that he was rolling. Biming magical skills, basic swordsmanship, and Lingbo Weibu have also changed. Skills, Lingbo micro steps, level 2, the speed is like shadows, illusions, and real, peerless masters can't touch a single vellus hair, increase a little internal force every second, no consumption, no cooling. Skills, Biming Shengong, level 2, the upper limit of absorption of internal force reaches 10,000, the ratio is 1:1, the cooling time is 60 seconds, and the cost of true energy, 500 points. Skills, Basic Swordsmanship, Level 4, detached from swordsmanship, any sword has great power, can leapfrog challenges, no consumption, no cooling. When Liu Yang saw that his skills had changed in this way, a wicked smile appeared on his face. At this moment, Duan Yanqing's iron rod was still flying towards Liu Yang. Liu Yang held the carp sword and waved it lightly. Yin! Only heard the sound of sword chanting from the carp sword, Liu Yang waved away the iron rod with a sword, and then his body suddenly disappeared in place like a ghost, and appeared beside Duan Yanqing when he appeared again. Duan Yanqing felt Liu Yang's figure, and pointed towards Liu Yang, but now Liu Yang is not the same Liu Yang just now, let alone Duan Yanqing now, even if he is the top sweeping monk of Tianlong, Liu Yang to dare to do it head-on, of course, if you can't beat it is another story. Liu Yang watched Duan Yanqing's one yang finger hit, his face didn't panic, the carp sword in his hand slashed lightly and cut off the one yang finger that condensed the internal force into 1 point, and then Liu Yang did not stop and stabbed Duan with his sword. Yanqing! Duan Yanqing's complexion changed drastically. The iron rod on his left hand swung towards Liu Yang's carp sword, and his right hand was also caught in the air, grabbing the iron rod flying in the air. Boom! Duan Yanqing only felt a huge force coming after colliding with Liu Yang's carp sword, as if the sharpness of a sword came from an iron rod. Duan Yanqing felt his heart sink, and immediately raised his true energy to force his heart to suppress the discomfort. Duan Yanqing's iron rod flying in the air was also grasped by Duan Yanqing, and Duan Yanqing immediately grabbed it and waved it towards Liu Yang. Liu Yang didn't care. As soon as he stepped back, the carp sword swung out 2 swords. The carp sword brought out after images in the air, and the sound of "sisi" was heard in the air, as if the air had been torn apart. Got. Duan Yanking's 2 iron rods were bounced by Liu Yang's 2 swords. After Liu Yang bounced away, he did not stop with a sword stabbing. Duan Yanking shouted, using powerful internal skills to gather on the iron rods and towards Liu from the left and right sides. When Yang hit, it seemed that he was about to smash Liu Yang into mashed flesh. "Boss, I'll help you." Yu Lao-san and the others didn't understand when they saw Liu Yang suddenly so fierce, but they saw that Duan Yanking seemed a little overwhelmed, and they immediately attacked Liu Yang. "Don't make trouble, I will clean up you later." Liu Yang heard the whistling sound of the iron rods on the left and right, and felt the attack of Yu Lao-san and the others frowning. Wow! Liu Yang's figure used Ling Bo's slight step to retreat, and he easily exited Duan Yanking's attack range. After exiting, Liu Yang quickly turned around and looked at the attacking Ye Erniang, and the 3 of them sneered and swung a sword. Brush! The 3 of them were about to retreat with strength, but when they saw a light yellow sword light suddenly swung out of Liu Yang's carp sword, they shouted with a big change in their faces. OZW.com Sword Chi, how is it possible? The 3 of them looked at Liu Yang and shouted in disbelief. "Nothing is impossible, just stay aside for me." Liu Yang sneered. Sword Chi appears after level 4 of basic swordsmanship, but its power is not too great, it can only hurt people. When it is level 5, it is at the time of Sword Chi. The most powerful thing at level 4 is not Sword Chi but Sword Light. Of course, although Jian Chi is not very effective against peerless masters, it still has a great effect against first-rate masters. Yu Lao-san and others only felt a sharp pain in their abdomen. It turned out that Jian Chi had split their lower abdomen. Luck quickly offset the Sword Chi, but at the same time, he fell to the ground fiercely. After the 3 fell to the ground, they quickly tapped a few of their acupuncture points, stopping their continuous blood flow. Boom! After Liu Yang flew the 3 of them with sword energy, he suddenly heard the sound of air explosion behind him. Liu Yang Lingbo directly used a micro-step, moved a few steps forward and turned around to see Duan Yanking attacking. "Now you are the only one left." Liu Yang looked at Duan Yanking and said with a smile. Boom! Duan Yanking pointed his iron rod, and a powerful sun pointed towards Liu Yang. "Humph, let you see the power of the sword light." Liu Yang sneered, and swiped the carp sword vigorously. OM! Suddenly there was a yellow sword light with a length of 1 foot on the carp sword, which directly penetrated the blue and white stone floor. Brush! Liu Yang held the carp sword against his chest. When A Yang pointed at Liu Yang's carp sword, and Liu Yang felt a numbness in his palm. A peerless master is a peerless master. If I don't grab the advanced attack, I may not be able to fight. After all, my swordsmanship is not defensive. The best defense for a swordsman is offense. Only offense can give off real power. 1% of the power can't be used. Liu Yang thought secretly in his heart. It's time for me. Liu Yang looked at Duan Yanking and said coldly, and Ling Bo started to use it with a slight step. Duan Yanking looked at Liu Yang's afterimage, with a very solemn expression on his face. He did not expect that Liu Yang would be unscathed when he took a very powerful finger. What's the matter with this kid? The internal strength has suddenly increased so much, and the swordsmanship has also increased so much? The internal strength can be explained by the secret technique, but swordsmanship is impossible. It must be diligent and hard practice. Is he always hiding? What is this monster? Duan Yanking wondered in his heart. However, Duan Yanking will not run away. In any case, he is also a well-known master in the rivers and lakes. If he is scared away by a junior like Liu Yang, it would be shameful. You must know that even Xiao Feng, who has long been famous in the rivers and lakes, is also you can retreat after a few hundred tricks. Even if Liu Yang is strong, he can't be better than North Jiaofeng on the rivers and lakes, right? Chapter 25, Duan Yanqing fled, the crane died in the cloud, second more. I saw Liu Yang's carp sword swing, and the sound of this sword being torn apart in the air under the blessing of the sword light. Clang! Duan Yanqing's iron rod was blocked towards the carp sword, only a brushing sound was heard, and the iron rod was cut off abruptly. Duan Yanqing immediately raised his Genkai and backed his body. The picture of the back also continued to use a yang point to Liu Yang and attack. Boom boom! Liu Yang swung his sword very fast, and directly swept away the attack of Yi Yang finger. Snapped! Liu Yang slapped Duan Yanqing with his sword. Duan Yanqing's body protection was stabbed and torn apart by Liu Yang's sword light. Duan Yanqing's clothes were split by Liu Yang, and the sword light directly hit Duan Yanqing's right. There was a hole in the arm. Why did your skill suddenly increase so much? And the swordsmanship suddenly increased so high? Have you been hiding yourself? Duan Yanqing felt the pain in his shoulder and receded constantly, and when he retreated to the corner, he looked at Liu Yang without attacking. Then he asked strangely. I am a rare martial arts wizard in a century. I only started martial arts at the age of 15. This year I am 23 years old and become a master of swordsmanship. However, my skill is still weak, but one of my masters can weaken my internal strength 10 times. It only takes 3 or 4 years to unblock the original internal strength, and then you can have the internal strength of a peerless master. However, because of insufficient internal strength, I can only play the swordsmanship at the age of 20. Today, it was revealed because of the critical situation. With internal strength, my technique is still half a year away. Unlocking it in advance did not give me the internal strength of a peerless master, only the internal strength of a first-class master, but even so, it is easy for me to kill you, such a peerless master. Right. Liu Yang stabbed Duan Yanqing with his sword. Liu Yang said this as a plan for himself in the future, otherwise he would be bumped into by other masters and saw that his swordsmanship was much lower. What if he was underestimated? So let's find an excuse to talk about it. Unexpectedly, there is this wonderful skill, and even your swordsmanship genius, but after all, your knowledge is too shallow, and I can't fight you head-on, but it is very simple for me, a peerless master, to escape. See you tomorrow. Duan Yanqing looked at Liu Yang holding his sword, and immediately slapped the iron rod toward the floor, and his body violently moved towards the outside of the inn, very fast. Count you running fast? Liu Yang looked at Duan Yanqing with a sneer. Liu Yang chased after him, but why did he chase him? The task now is to kill Yun Zhonghe, but you must absorb his internal power before killing. As for the old man Yu, they will solve it by the way. Brother Liu, you are too good. Zhongling yelled happily when he saw Liu Yang repelling Duan Yanqing. Liu Lang. Mu Wangqing also looked at Liu Yang excitedly and shouted. In this era, every woman likes young heroes. How can Mu Wangqing not like it because Liu Yang is so brave? Haha, it's okay. Liu Yang looked at the second woman and nodded, and then walked towards Yun Zhonghe and the three of them. At this moment, the three of them were injured by Liu Yang's sword energy, and they were healing their injuries when they saw Liu Yang coming over. OZW.com. LV Yang, the fourth child provoke you, but the two of us didn't provoke you. Why don't we do this? Let us go away. Yu San looked at Liu Yang and said. Although they are the four villains, the relationship between them is not very deep. It has always been Duan Yanqing who has used his powerful skills to subdue them. Now the boss has run away. What do they still care about Yun Zhonghe? Let's save your life first. Hehe, I won't care about you if you don't jump out at first, but since you jump out, then you can only die. Liu Yang looked at Yu Lao-san and Ye Erniang with a smile. Aren't you afraid that our fish die and the net breaks? Old Yusan said angrily. Oh, your boss is not my one enemy, do you think you can beat me? Or do you think you can beat my swordsmanship faster? Liu Yang's long sword danced in the air, leading to a cry. The whirring wind is very shocking. Don't worry, you won't die first, I will kill the crane in the cloud first and then I will fix you. Liu Yang looked at the two with a smile, and then Ling Bo unfolded slightly, directly appearing Dao Phantom. Liu Yang he brought Yun Zhonghe to his side. Let go of me, Lin Daxia, you forgive me. Yun Zhonghe did not dare to resist, and when Liu Yang let go of him, he knelt down and begged for mercy. It's late. Liu Yang sneered, and then grabbed his shoulder with one hand, and muttered silently in his heart, Biming magical technique. Ding deducts 500 points of true energy. Infuriate will increase by 100 points permanently. Infuriate will increase by 100 points permanently. More than 20 prompts sounded in Liu Yang's mind, and Yun Zhonghe felt that his whole body was going to shout towards Liu Yang, but he couldn't make a sound. This is the special effect of the second level Biming divine art. Yes, even if I you up, you can't say anything. Liu Yang's true qi directly increased by 2,300 points. This is the true qi that Yun Zhonghe has cultivated throughout his life was captured by Liu Yang. Perhaps in the eyes of others, these qi are very mixed, but for Liu Yang didn't have any concerns in this regard. The qi he needed to use his skills didn't matter whether you were mixed or not, as long as he met the quantity. Swipe. After absorbing Yun Zhonghe's internal strength, Liu Yang swung out the carp sword in his right hand, directly cutting Yun Zhonghe's throat, and Yun Zhonghe's body fell on the ground with a bang. Chapter 26, Shuang 100 points favorability degree, ahem. Ding, kill Yun Zhonghe to get 10,000 experience points, and get 10,000 money. At the moment when Yun Zhonghe was killed, Liu Yang also heard a system prompt sound. It's really stingy, just broke such a little thing, without exploding equipment skills, Duan Yu is much more generous than you. Liu Yang thought uncomfortably looking at the dead cloud crane on the ground. Ding, no one can do it. Mission completed. Task reward, increase by 5 centimeters and double the endurance. Liu Yang heard the sound in his mind and felt a slight change in his body, but at this time he didn't have time to pay attention to it. Liu Yang looked at Yu Lao-san and Ye Erniang and said coldly, it's about you. Boy, kill if you want, I will still be a good man after 18 years. Yu Lao-san looked at Liu Yang and shouted. The mouth is very hard, okay, then I will fulfill you. Liu Yang looked at Yu Lao-san with a smile. Snapped. Liu Yang slapped Yu Lao-san with a palm, and Yu Lao-san felt that the internal force in his body was constantly rushing towards Liu Yang. He thought in shock, Hua Gong Da Fa, but how could he say anything? No sound can be heard. Yu Lao-san had 3,000 points, which was considered quite high, but when Liu Yang was about to slash the sword to kill Yu Lao-san, he only heard the system's task prompt sound in his mind. Ding, the mission is released. Task name, Innocent ATM. Task description, let Yu Lao-san and Ye Erniang become the player's innocent cash machines. As long as the two recover their internal strength, the player will absorb their internal strength after seeing them, and the task can be completed 3 times in a row. Task reward, increase internal strength by 10,000 points. Mission penalty, none. After hearing this prompt, Liu Yang immediately curtailed his killing intent and threw Yu Lao-san directly aside. The reward for the task was quite high, but the difficulty was not small. After all, it would take a year and a half for them to recover their internal strength. 3 times would take 2 or 3 years. At that time, it was not certain whether Liu Yang was in this world or not. Maybe Liu Yang had already returned home with the United States, but there was no punishment anyway, so he picked it up. When absorbing Ye Erniang's skills, Liu Yang did not pity and cherish Yu. He directly patted Yeerniang on the shoulder and sucked all of Yeerniang's more than 3,800 points into his body. After sucking up the internal force, Yeerniang collapsed on the ground. You two get out of here, this time I will teach you a lesson, I will not kill you. Liu Yang glanced at the two of them. OZW.com. When Yu Lao-san and Yeerniang heard Liu Yang's words, they immediately swallowed what they were saying. They wanted to tell the truth about Liu Yang's practice of Huagong Dafa to make the people of the rivers and lakes hate Liu Yang, but they heard Liu Yang let them go. They stopped talking immediately. They don't know if they will be killed if they say it. If their internal strength is gone, they will not disappear. You can quickly recover if you find some elixir, even if you can't find cultivation for 8 or 9 months. Back to normal. The two assisted each other and walked out of the hotel. When they went out, they looked back at Liu Yang, but Liu Yang ignored their eyes. Liu Yang was not afraid of them. Even if their skills were restored, they would only give Liu Yang chi. After Yu Lao-san and Yeerniang left, Mu Wangqing and Zhongling also came into the hotel, but the others who watched all left. Some people secretly chased after Yu Lao-san and Yeerniang. These people were miserable, even though they were two. Without internal power, some moves that require internal power can't be used, but the external power is still cultivated. It is ridiculous that some people who do not reach the third rate want to kill them, and they are directly killed by 3 blows. There were only a few intact tables left in the restaurant, and Liu Yang, Mu Wangqing and Zhongling sat on one of the tables. Liu Lang, you're so amazing, that's the 4 villains, you actually killed 1, let go of 2, and the most powerful boss also escaped. Mu Wangqing looked at Liu Yang excitedly. Yes, brother Liu is so amazing. Zhongling also looked at Liu Yang admiringly. Why don't you walk the rivers and lakes, how can you not be better? Liu Yang said with a smile while looking at the second girl. Little er. Liu Yang then shouted into the restaurant. Come here. The shop xiaoer at the beginning came out scared. They all hid inside to watch at first. They were also very scared when they saw Liu Yang killing people without blinking. Go and get a copy of our previous things. By the way, drag this corpse away too. Put it here to affect your appetite. This is 50 taels of gold and can almost compensate for the loss here. Liu Yang looked scared. The trembling xiaoer said with a smile, while throwing him 50 taels of gold. Thank you, guest officer. Diane xiaoer got excited after receiving the gold, and immediately dragged the crane in the cloud towards the backyard. In this era, it is normal for people to die. That's all, so Xiao Er is quite experienced in dealing with corpses, so just dig a hole and bury it. Wangqing, Linger, I didn't have enough to eat just now, I'll let them make one. Liu Yang smiled at the second girl after leaving the shop. Liu Lang, you are so kind. Mu Wangqing smiled at Liu Yang with a hint of flattery in the corner of her eyes. Brother Liu, thank you. Zhongling looked at Liu Yang with a smile. Ding Zongling's favorability reached 100 points, please push the player to the second girl, otherwise the younger brother shortened by 10 centimeters. The system's unscrupulous voice sounded in Liu Yang's mind. I see, the favorability is already 100, do I want to push it to minutes? Why do you urge it? Liu Yang replied unhappy. In a short while, Xiao Er brought a lot of food. After eating, Liu Yang didn't plan to leave. Today, he plans to live here for 1 day. Liu Yang plans to take off his virgin hat tonight. Chapter 27, 2 Women Talk, First More, 4 Flowers. At night, Liu Yang's body suddenly loosened, and his powerful strength and true energy dropped drastically. Ding, the player's dignity time limit has arrived, and the player's abilities have dropped 100-fold. After the fall, Liu Yang's attributes also changed. Liu Yang clicked on his attribute table to check his attributes. Name, Liu Yang. Age, 23. Occupation, college student, add 3 points of wisdom. Courier, add a little strength. Sweeper, add a little strength. Ordinary fish killer, upgraded from carp killer, plus 10 power. Level 10. Experience, 34564/102400. Experience doubles for each level. HP, 1160. Infuriating, 9385. System, 63, each point is equivalent to 20 HP, if the HP is not 0, the character will not die. Strength, 17, the normal strength of ordinary people is 5 points, which affects the attack. Agility, 60, 5 points for normal people, affecting speed. Wisdom, 13. Normal human wisdom is 5 points, 1 point is equivalent to 20 true chi, wisdom affects true chi does not affect wisdom. The status of the arena, the top master, the true chi is increased, and the player's strength will drop to the first level when the true chi drops below 2000. Please use the true chi carefully, and the true chi will recover 10 points every second. Skills, Biming Divine Art Level 1, can draw other people's true chi, the ratio is 2:1, the system adds 1000 HP, each time it takes 100 points, the cooling time is 30 minutes. Skills, Lingbo Microstep Level 1, increases agility 50, permanent increase of 0.001 points per second when used, speed increases 10 times in a small range after use, unless you are a super master, otherwise you will not be able to catch the user, each time it takes 10 points of true energy, cooling time, none. Skills, Level 3 Basic Swordsmanship, Master of Swordsmanship. Mission, conquer 20 plot characters to act as the harem, unfinished, push to Mu Wangqing and Zhongling, unfinished, famous the world, unfinished. Skill points, none, used to increase the skill level, tasks can be obtained. World point, none. The true energy value is as high as more than 9000 because it has absorbed the internal strength of Yu Lao San and the others. It is not a player's dignity bonus, so it will not be deducted. OZW.com Now that my anger is so fierce, even Xiaofeng is not necessarily deeper than me, right? Liu Yang thought to himself after seeing his attributes. Liu Yang directly ignored the chi below 2000 points. His most expensive skill, Biming Divine Art, only had 100 points of chi at a time, and he recovered in 10 seconds, but the current Liu Yang doesn't know how his skills will move in the future. It's just a few hundred to 1000 points of anger. If he knew it, wouldn't he care? Forget it, I don't want to. I don't need to think about anything else today. Tonight, I must push the two little girls, Mu Wangqing and Zhongling. Damn, 23 years old is still a place, and it's a tragedy. Liu Yang thought to himself. Zhongling's room was next to Liu Yang. They lived together. This gave Liu Yang a chance to start. Liu Yang walked out of the room. There was no one in the corridor, so Liu Yang stood directly. Mu Wangqing in front of their room. In front of the room, Liu Yang hesitated and thought, will I be a bit of a bird like this, a beast? Linger is only 16 years old, and she is still a junior high school student in modern times. Damn, no matter what, anyway, in ancient times, women develop very quickly. There are so many children at the age of 13 and 14. Now Linger is 16 years old and should be mature. After Liu Yang was determined, he would push the door open, but at this moment the voice of the two women's conversation suddenly came from the room. Sister Mu, do you really want to marry big brother Liu? Zhongling asked Mu Wangqing. He looked at my face, I can only marry him, what else can I do? But Linger, I can tell you, even if you know her first, you can only do a little knowledge? I want to be a big one. Mu Wangqing said to Zhongling. Why? Hey, no, I know brother Liu first, I want to be a big one. Zhongling replied in disagreement. Xiaonazai, are you brave? You dare not listen to me, be careful I clean you. Mu Wangqing threatened viciously. I won't, I will do something big. Zhongling said firmly, shaking his head. In ancient times, the big room was the main room, and the small room was just the concubine room. Even if Mu Wangqing and the others were quack girls, they cared about the size. Humph, then ask Liu Lang to see who is the big one. Humph, I don't believe you can compete with me. Mu Wangqing looked at Zhongling's chest and then at her own fullness said confidently. Hey, maybe brother Liu likes me like this. Zhongling said with a look a little wrong at the moment. Snapped. At this moment, Liu Yang, who was eavesdropping at the door, suddenly slapped the door open. Mu Wangqing and Zhongling's door were not closed. As soon as Liu Yang came in, they saw Mu Wangqing and Zhongling sitting on the bed in pajamas. Brother Liu? Why are you here? Zhongling and Mu Wangqing looked at Liu Yang in surprise and said. Haha, why can't I come? Actually, I have been here for a while, and I have heard everything you say. Liu Yang smiled and said while looking at the second woman. Brother Liu, you eavesdropped on what our girl said, you are good or bad? Zhongling said while looking at Liu Yang. I'm not eavesdropping, I'm just listening, hehe, don't you want to know who is the big and who is the young? Liu Yang asked with a smile. Liu Lang, do you think I'm pretty? Mu Wangqing heard Liu Yang say this, and she straightened her hair with her hands and watched Liu Yang cast a charming eyes. Pretty. Liu Yang looked at the wind. The affectionate Mu Wangqing nodded. Will I be bigger? Okay. Mu Wangqing said softly again when she heard Liu Yang say this. Chapter 28, arrived in Suzhou, second shift. Brother Liu, don't listen to Sister Mu, look at me, and see if I am cute or beautiful. Zhongling also looked at Liu Yang with incomparable purity. Cute and beautiful. Liu Yang said, looking at the second woman. Then let Linger become bigger, okay? Linger will listen to you from now on. Zhongling looked at Liu Yang and said coquettishly. You don't have to fight, there is no big or small in my eyes, Liu Yang, you are all the same size. Liu Yang immediately sat in the middle of the two, stretched out his hands and embraced the two girls with a smile. No, there must be a big or small. The two girls stared at Liu Yang in unison. It turned back to you. I said no distinction means no distinction. It just happens to be night now, and I don't plan to leave anymore. You just follow me. Liu Yang laughed. No, we can't do it until we get married. Mu Wangqing and Zhongling pushed Liu Yang, but how could they push Liu Yang with their strength? Well, the second girl couldn't struggle, so she could only follow Liu Yang. There were two more blood-red marks on the second girl's muffled bed, and a crazy low moan came from the room. Fortunately, there is no one next to him, otherwise it might be uncomfortable. Ding pushes until Zhongling and Mu Wangqing have completed the tasks, and the rewards have been issued in advance. The system prompt sounded in Liu Yang's mind, but Liu Yang didn't have time to pay attention to the sound of breaking the system now. He was so happy at the moment. The next day, when the sun was hanging high outside, Liu Yang woke up. At this moment, Liu Yang embraced Mu Wangqing with his left arm and Zhongling with his right arm. The two daughters slept in Liu Yang's heart, sleeping very sweetly. Well. OZW.com. Mu Wangqing and Zhongling in Liu Yang's arms blinked and opened their eyes at the same time. Are you awake? Liu Yang asked with a smile. N. The second girl nodded with a ruddy face. Brother Liu, you're really bad, everyone else will do that after getting married, but you. Zhongling looked at Liu Yang. Haha, take a good rest, I will tell the inn to cook some chicken soup for you to replenish your body. Liu Yang said with a smile. Originally, Liu Yang planned to put on clothes by himself, but Zhongling and Mu Wangqing had to endure the pain and dress Liu Yang. They all said that it is the obligation of their wives to do these things. If they can't do these things, they can't count a qualified wife. At the same time, Liu Yang's name began to spread across the rivers and lakes, and Liu Yang's battle yesterday has completely made Liu Yang famous. Liu Yang's swordsmanship is like a god, and his martial arts are unfathomable. Some people even describe Liu Yang as the world's #1 master, but of course it's just listening. Of course, no one thinks of Liu Yang's martial arts. Very bad, after all, there are no illusions under the reputation, they just think that Liu Yang's martial arts is not so outrageous, at most equivalent to Murongfu, Qiaofeng, and others. Liu Yang was also named Eastern Sword Saint by the people of the rivers and lakes. Of course, the speed of this name was not spread very fast. It would take at least dozens of days to spread throughout the rivers and lakes, but it is inevitable that Liu Yang's name will become very loud. Liu Yang, Mu Wangqing, and Zhongling rested at the inn for 2 days. 2 days later, Liu Yang took Mu Wangqing and Zhongling towards the direction of Song dynasty. Liu Yang also made a lot of names along the way. Liu Yang killed how many bandits on the road were killed. For these people, Liu Yang only regarded them as experience points. After entering the border of the Song dynasty, Liu Yang's level has become 14th, and his money is as high as 100,000 taels, and it is 100,000 taels of gold. This is definitely a super rich person than money in ancient times, and is equivalent to before the modern world the 100 richest man. In short, 100,000 taels of gold was a very rich symbol in ancient times. After he got rich, Liu Yang spent money lavishly. He bought a lot of good-looking clothes and beautiful jewelry for Mu Wangqing and Zhongling. Mu Wangqing and the others shied away at first, but gradually they got used to it. After all, their men gave them to themselves. Is it possible to have a gift for you? Liu Yang took Mu Wangqing and Zhongling straight to Suzhou. As for why he went straight to Suzhou, of course, Suzhou has the first beauty queen Yu Yan, Azu, and Abi. The next step is to conquer them. When they arrived in Suzhou, Liu Yang and the others found an inn and temporarily stayed in. Liu Yang's reputation has now spread to Suzhou. In the system, Liu Yang has found that the mission of the famous world has exceeded 80%. It is estimated that there will be some time to complete the task perfectly. Although the title of Eastern Sword Saint is not very good, it is not very bad, and Liu Yang will not correct it. Chapter 29, Azu, Abi, and Wang Yuan are all gone. Let me say, Eastern Sword Saint Liu Yang is more powerful than Southern Murong and North Qiaofeng. He is the #1 master of the young generation. Let alone his martial arts, let's talk about his reputation on the road. The horse thieves killed by Liu Yang on this road, the thieves were no less than 1,000 people. These people did a lot of evil. I don't know how many people were saved by this action of the juggernaut. Is this action comparable to Qiaofeng and Murongfu? The martial arts sword sage Liu Yang overwhelmed the 4 villains with his sword, let the first paragraph of the 4 villains, Yanking, escape, and killed a crane in the cloud. As for Yu Laosan and Ye Erniang, because the sword sage disdained to kill and powerless to resist people, so let them go. Based on the swordsman, Liu Yang's martial arts is worse than them? Ask me to say that it is higher than Qiaofeng and Murongfu. The martial arts people in the hotel are talking about Liu Yang. Liu Lang, do you think so many people are talking about your reputation? They are about to call you the best in the world. Mu Wangqing in the hotel said with a smile while looking at Liu Yang sitting next to him. Haha, just a fake name, I don't care. Liu Yang said with a smile. By the way, Wangqing, will you and Linger leave tomorrow? Liu Yang asked Mu Wangqing and Zhonglinger. Yeah, Liu Lang, we may not be able to accompany you for a month or 2. I don't know how it happened. Linger's mother and my master flew together and passed the book to us and let us go back. Mu Wangqing looking at Liu Yang, he said reluctantly. Yes, it would be great if it was just Sister Mu or me alone, and there is one who can stay with you, brother Lu. Zhongling also looked at Lu Yang and said. Hee, it's okay, I'll go to your house to propose marriage later. Lu Yang said with a smile, but he thought in his heart, hey, what would I think if you were to marry your mother together? Humph, Lu Lang, don't get caught up in the flowers when we are no more. Let us know about it and see how we clean up you. Mu Wangqing frowned as she looked at Lu Yang's expression. Don't worry, don't you know who I am? Lu Yang said with a smile. Humph, we are only worried about knowing Lu Lang you are. Mu Wangqing hummed. Yes. Zhongling looked at Lu Yang and nodded in the same way. Ahem, you have misunderstood me, in fact, my character is very good. Lu Yang said with a little embarrassment in the eyes of the second girl. Hey! The two women pretended not to hear. The evening was of course a good entanglement for a long time. Lu Yang sent Mu Wangqing and Zhongling out of Suzhou before coming back. He felt very good for the second daughter's departure. Lu Yang, originally Lu Yang planned to find something excuse me to leave and go to Manduo Mountain Villa. After all, you can't go with your sister when you go to pick up girls, right? That's easy to do bad things, but now there is no need to make excuses at all, go wherever you want. When he returned to Suzhou, Lu Yang immediately rode to the shore of Taihu Lake. When he arrived in Taihu, Liu Yang directly found a boat to send him to the Tingxiangxiang pavilion. At first, the boatman didn't go, but he smashed it out in Liu Yang. After dozens of taels of gold, he immediately took Liu Yang by boat. OZW.com However, when Liu Yang arrived at the perfume pavilion, he found that there was no one person, not even a ghost. Liu Yang opened the small map and found that there was indeed no one person at the perfume pavilion. Where did you go? Liu Yang thought in his heart. Forget it, since there is no me here, I will go to Manduo Mountain Villa. Anyway, there is still a Tianlong First Beauty waiting for me. Liu Yang thought in his heart. But when he returned to the boat and said that he was going to Manduo Mountain Villa, he did not live or die. The punter said that Manduo Mountain Villa was very dangerous. Anyone passing by would be arrested and killed to make fertilizer. People die for money, and birds die for food. Liu Yang directly took out 200 taels of gold, and the punter's expression was cruel when he saw so much money. When he was a few hundred meters away from Manduo Mountain Villa, Liu Yang frowned and said to the punt, "Go back, go ashore." "Why? Didn't you go to Manduo Mountain Villa?" The punter looked at Liu Yang for a moment. "Let's go, don't go," Liu Yang said. "My son, this." The punter looked at Liu Yang and hesitated. "Don't worry, since the money has already been given to you, I definitely won't take it back. Go back." Liu Yang looked at the punting. "Well," the punter said overjoyed, and immediately rode towards the shore with the strength of eating out. "Wang Yuan is not in Manduo Villa? What's the matter?" Liu Yang thought secretly on the boat. Just now, Liu Yang had searched Wang Yuan on the small map. After querying Manduo Villa, there was only Mrs. Wang, and Wang Yuan was not there. There is no trace of Wang Yuan in Tuoshan's Wang, even within 100 miles. Although the small map can view all the places and all the characters in a radius of thousands of miles, it also depends on the level. At the 14th level, Liu Yang can view buildings and characters within 100 miles at most. After landing, Liu Yang took the horse back to the inn. After returning to the inn, Liu Yang returned to his room and opened the system store. Liu Yang vaguely remembered that the system store had something called a kit, which sold for 10,000 taels of gold, as long as it was on the note. Write down the things you want to ask and put them in the tips to get the answers. Of course, they can only be simple questions. If you have more advanced questions, such as where the magical secrets are buried, you must buy more advanced tips. The low-level tips are 10,000 taels, the intermediate ones are 100,000 taels, and the high-level ones cannot be bought with money. After searching for a long time in the store, he found the tips and tricks. Liu Yang immediately bought one. After the purchase, he bought paper and pen, wrote Wang Yuan, Azu, ABI's whereabouts on the paper and put it in the bag. As soon as it was put in, the kit gave a golden light, then the kit disappeared, and a note was floating in the air. Chapter 30, finally made up the rhythm, second more. Liu Yang grabbed the note and opened it with a paragraph written on it. You are late, Wang Yuan, Azu, ABI has already followed Baidai to go to Jiangnan Wuxi, and left the day before. After reading this sentence, Liu Yang secretly said, unexpectedly, after Duan Yu died, the plot will remain the same. Wang Yuan and the others will still go to Jiangnan to find Murongfu, so Jiao Feng will soon be exposed as a Catanese. Interesting. Ding Link mission released. The first task, become a brother with Jiao Feng. Task description, instead of joining Jinlan with Jiao Fengji as brothers. Mission reward, 2 skill points, issued after the serial mission is completed. I'm wiping. System, do you have morality? What is the morality? Didn't you say that you kill the protagonist? Why do you want me and Xiao Feng to worship brothers again? Say, are you playing with me? Liu Yang said to the system in his heart scolded. The system is just a regular release task. If the player has to understand this, then the system can't do anything. The system replied lightly. Fuck your sister. Liu Yang cursed viciously. The system does not have a sister, even if it does, it is just data. Do players need it? The system asked. Go away, don't talk to me, I'm afraid I will kill you. Liu Yang despised. The player's current combat power is less than 5 in the eyes of the system, and it is not lethal to the system. Even if you hit 1 trillion epochs, it won't hurt me at all. The system replied. Cut. Liu Yang stopped taking care of the system, but still venomously despised in his heart. Let's hurry to Jiangnan now, don't look back and miss the time. Liu Yang thought to himself in his heart, who had planned to stay here overnight. OZW.com. Damn, why do the protagonists and the protagonist are all going smoothly, walking according to their ideas, the beauties are waiting for him wherever they go, but I rushed over and all the beauties were gone, and the time was missed by his sister. Why is this? It must be that my cheats are too bad and the system is broken. Liu Yang thought as he walked out of the room. The system is much stronger than the golden finger in your memory. For example, the Panlong ring in Panlong can be obtained as long as you complete some tasks, and even bodyguards. The bodyguards include Hung Jun, Hong Meng, and Pangu. Characters, as for why you didn't have a smooth run, it is because you have poor strength. If you have enough strength, every point can be counted and you won't miss it at all. The system said in Liu Yang's mind. It's all right, I know you're very suspicious, right? But don't blow it. I have read a book. Does the Emperor of Plugins know? Can you exchange the plugins inside? Liu Yang said to the narcissistic the system asked. Theoretically it is possible, but in practice it is not. The introduction of the plugin in the player's mind is too invincible. One system plug can create a system with the system level. However, please don't think about the unrealistic ones. The plugin only it exists in imagination, but cannot exist in reality. The system faced Liu Yang. Cut. If you can't just say so much. Liu Yang raised his with contempt. After LV Yang left the inn, he immediately got on his horse and ran towards the south of the Yangtze River. LV Yang felt that he was on the run. He had just run from Dali to Suzhou, and now he was running from Suzhou to Wuxi in the south of the Yangtze River. It was really tiring. At the same time, Liu Yang expresses the highest respect to the authors of YY. Damn, what modern off-road vehicles have reached the ancient artifacts, they are definitely much faster than the sweaty BMWs. It is a bullshit. Liu Yang spent 10,000 taels in exchange. An off-road vehicle, but it took dozens of minutes to drive a few miles away. It's much slower than riding a horse. The main reason is that the road to the south of the Yangtze River is too distorted. It is basically a mountain road. This off-road vehicle is useless. In the end, Liu Yang released the horses in the backpack and loaded the off-road vehicle in. Liu Yang decided to ride to Jiangnan. 3 days later, Liu Yang finally arrived in Wuxi. During these 3 days, Liu Yang had a hard time. He slept in the wild at night and bought food from the system store. Although he slept comfortably, it was always uncomfortable to sleep in the wild. Search for Jiao Feng. As soon as Liu Yang entered Jiangnan Wuxi, he immediately opened the small map and started the search function. Ding! The search was successful. After the system prompt came out, a screen appeared in front of Liu Yang. On the screen, there was a big man eating meat and drinking in a restaurant. He was so handsome. The man was about 30 years old and exuded infinite heroism. Fortunately, I came in time. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng and thought secretly. This plot happened to be the plot of the original Duan Yu. If Liu Yang missed the stay or something halfway, he missed it step by step, and now he finally made up on it. The place where Xiao Feng is located is in the Songhe Tower in Wuxi. Songhe Tower is not far from Liu Yang. In a few minutes, Liu Yang arrived in front of the Songhe Tower. He gave the horses to the second shop and went upstairs. When I walked, what was different was that Liu Yang held a sword in his left hand, and the scabbard was golden, which looked very luxurious at first glance. This sword is the carp sword. Since the Jianghu admiral named Liu Yang the Eastern Sword Sage, it is impossible for Liu Yang to hold a sword in his hand. Chapter 31, Meet Xiao Feng, Third More. Liu Yang ran directly to the second floor. As soon as Liu Yang stepped on the second floor, he saw Xiao Feng drinking from a large bowl on a table next to him. Liu Yang found a place to sit down, and a second person walked over to watch. Liu Yang asked, "My son, what do you want?" "Bring me a jar of wine and a few dishes." Liu Yang looked at the shop Xiaordao. "Okay." Xiao Er looked at Liu Yang and said respectfully, and then went to prepare what Liu Yang wanted. After a while, Xiao Er brought a small jar of wine and a glass, and after a while he brought a few dishes. "Is there anything else I need?" Xiao Dian asked, bending over to look at Liu Yang. "I don't need it for the time being, you can go down first." Liu Yang waved to the shop Xiao and said, "Okay, you are calling me if you need it." Xiao Dian said. "N." Liu Yang nodded. After leaving the shop, Liu Yang poured himself a glass of wine and drank it all in one shot. Ancient wines had a low alcohol content, but they were delicious and pure. If they were modern wines, Liu Yang's physique could drink less than 10 catties. It's true, but in ancient times, being drunk in 1,000 cups is not nonsense, but true. As long as conditions permit, Liu Yang will not be drunk at all. Of course, the condition is that his stomach can't be pretended. After drinking a few cups, Liu Yang didn't think of a good way to get close to Xiao Feng. Since he couldn't think of a way, Liu Yang planned to adopt the method of the middle section of the original book. Liu Yang took a bite of the dish and shouted to Xiao Er, "Xiao Er, the expenses of that Xiant Tai are counted on my account." "Okay." Xiao Dian said with a smile, looking at the direction of Liu Yang's fingers. When Xiao Feng heard Liu Yang's words, he glanced at Liu Yang and nodded at Liu Yang with a smile. "Haha." Liu Yang nodded when he looked at Xiao Feng. According to the script, the disciples of the beggars should report to Xiao Feng, and then Xiao Feng would invite him to drink. Sure enough, within a few minutes, 2 beggars' disciples came up and said to Xiao Feng, "Leader, the other party has agreed to meet at the Huishan Pavilion tomorrow morning." "So early?" "A little rushed, right?" Xiao Feng frowned and asked. "The brothers originally said the same thing, but the other party said that we didn't dare to go to the appointment, and it's okay not to go tomorrow. The beggar disciple replied to Jiao Feng. Tell my brothers that the third watch will gather in Huishan today. We will wait for them in advance. Jiao Feng said. Yes. The beggar gang disciple agreed to Jiao Feng, and then left the second floor. Liu Yang is looking at Jiao Feng at the moment. Of course, this Liu Yang is based on the original plot. If the script is not bad, Jiao Feng will definitely invite Liu Yang over for a drink. Xian Tai, it's so boring to drink alone, why don't you come and drink together? Jiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and frowned, then shouted at Liu Yang with a big smile. OZW.com haha, good. Liu Yang said with a smile. Damn, it really came according to the script. It's really his sister's enjoyment. Liu Yang thought to himself. What Liu Yang didn't know was that he was in control of Duan Yu's luck, so he could do what Duan Yu could do. It can be basically done. When Liu Yang walked over, Jiao Feng also stood up and arched his hand to Liu Yang. Come on, Xian Tai, today we will happily drink a few bowls of him, otherwise we won't have friendship afterwards. Let's talk about it. Fight? It's okay, just see if there is a gap between my current martial arts and Jiao Feng's martial arts. Liu Yang thought to himself. He didn't rush to identify himself and said that he was not Mirongfu, and it would be fine to say that after the fight. Haha, alright, Xiao Er. Liu Yang nodded to Jiao Feng and shouted loudly. Come. Xiao Er Dian ran over immediately. It took me a long time to hit me 50 caddies immediately. Today I want to have a good drink with this brother. Liu Yang said while looking at Xiao Er. Brothers are so refreshing, so proud. Jiao Feng immediately praised Liu Yang when he heard such a massive amount, but whether he said he had to look at drinking to see. Gugwan, 50 caddies? Are you finished? Dian Xiao Er said hesitantly. Why do you ask so much? Let you go, afraid that I can't pay. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Er. Liu Yang's clothes at the moment are worth tens of taels of gold. Although Xiao Er in the shop does not know the final value of Liu Yang's clothes, they must be very expensive. He doesn't think Liu Yang can't afford to pay. Since Liu Yang is willing to drink, he doesn't have much. What he said, he immediately nodded and went back to drink. Liu Yang and Jiao Feng sat down and waited for Xiao Er to pick up the wine. Xiao Er brought 5 jars of wine, each weighing 10 caddies. At the same time, Xiao Er also brought 2 large bowls, one of which can hold at least half a caddy. Retreat. Liu Yang waved at the shop Xiao Er, then looked at Jiao Feng and said, Xian Tai, please. Liu Yang reached out and grabbed one of the wine jars. The lid on the wine jar was sucked out directly, and the wine flew directly from the jar and splashed directly into the bowls of Liu Yang and Jiao Feng, filling the bowl with Liu Yang before stopping. Internal energy. Just now Liu Yang used the suction power of the Beiming divine art to out the wine. It is still possible to pretend to be forced. Anyway, it only has 100 internal energy. After drinking a bowl of wine, he can almost recover. Good martial arts, good kung fu, come and do it. Jiao Feng's eyes lit up and looked at Liu Yang with a big smile, then he held up a big bowl and smiled at Liu Yang. Fuck. Liu Yang also picked up a big bowl and collided with Jiao Feng, and then the two drank their drinks into their abdomen. Liu Yang and Jiao Feng finished drinking at the same time, and at the same time tossed a bowl to indicate that they had finished drinking. Come on, continue drinking. Jiao Feng stepped on the ground and the jar just flew up. Jiao Feng grabbed him and Liu Yang to a bowl of Dao. Good martial arts, come on, do it. Liu Yang said readily. Liu Yang found that Jiao Feng was worthy of being the best man in Tianlong, and his pride alone was not comparable to ordinary people. Chapter 32, Fight with Jiao Feng, on, 4th. The 2 large bowls of wine were drunk again by Liu Yang and Jiao Feng. When Liu Yang was about to use Beiming divine art to out the wine again, Xiao Feng grabbed Liu Yang and said with a smile, "Brother, don't waste this. Infuriating, it will be too unpleasant to fight with insufficient internal strength later." Bartender. Xiao Feng shouted to the shop's second child after speaking. "Here, guest officer." Xiao Dian said looking at Xiao Feng. "Pour us wine." Xiao Feng smiled. "Yes." The bartender immediately picked up the jar and poured wine for Liu Yang and Xiao Feng. When the bowl was full, Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and said, "Xiant Tai, 1 bowl and 1 bowl is too unpleasant. How about we drink 10 bowls at a time?" "That's the intention, come and do it." Liu Yang smiled at Xiao Feng, holding up the big bowl, and then drank it. The same goes for Xiao Feng. Liu Yang and Xiao Feng put the big bowl on the table, and the bartender immediately gave it to Liu Yang, and Xiao Feng's big bowl is full. This was repeated 10 times. Liu Yang and Xiao Feng didn't blush or breathe after drinking, as if they didn't drink. "Brothers are good drinkers, so refreshing, let's have another 20 bowls." Xiao Feng laughed loudly as he watched Liu Yang become more and more interested. "Xiant Tai is also a good drinker, but I never said anything when I was drinking. Come, fill up, and have another 20 bowls." Liu Yang laughed. 20 bowls drank in a short while, and at the same time, there were many people on the second floor watching Liu Yang and Xiao Feng fighting together in surprise. "It's amazing, I've already drunk more than a dozen caddies, right? There is no drunk at all, these two people are massive." People around them all commented that Liu Yang and Xiao Feng ignored them and drank bowl by bowl. Time passed bit by bit, and 10 minutes passed quickly. When Liu Yang and Xiao Feng put down their bowls and let the bartender pour the wine, the bartender picked up the jar and said, "2, it's gone. Go and hit another 50 caddies." Xiao Feng said immediately. "Xiant Tai, let's forget it, we are half a caddy drinking, we are not drunk now, so let's do a trick under our hands." Liu Yang didn't want to drink with Xiao Feng, although he wouldn't be drunk. "Even a drink I can't drink more than 20 caddies." "Well, since Xiant Tai said so, then we don't drink it. Let's go. Let's go now." Xiao Feng laughed and patted Liu Yang on the shoulder as if walking downstairs. Liu Yang gave way. Liu Yang took out 50 taels of gold from his backpack and placed it on the table, looking at the bartender. "This is money for wine and food, is it enough?" OZW.com. "Enough, enough, too much." The bartender looked at Liu Yang and said, "A lot of it is a reward for you." Liu Yang smiled, and then chased Xiao Feng with the carp sword. "Thank you, guest officer, thank you." The bartender shouted to Liu Yang. Liu Yang and Xiao Feng walked out of Songhe Bridge and went outside the city. Xiao Feng stopped and looked at Liu Yang and said, "Brother, let's compare our feet first. How about we are competing in martial arts 10 miles away?" "No problem." Liu Yang smiled. "Okay, I count 3 and 2 to 1. Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and said, 3, 2, 1. After Xiao Feng finished speaking, he immediately flew forward with light power. Liu Yang also moved with Lingbo's microstep. Now that the consumption of Liu Yang's internal force, Lingbo's microstep, is equivalent to no consumption. Xiao Feng's light work is the kind of opening and closing, but the speed is still very fast, and Liu Yang's Lingbo microstep is only a little faster. This is mainly because Lingbo's microstep level is only 1 level. Neither Xiao Feng could catch up with Liu Yang's shadow. Swipe. Liu Yang and Xiao Feng galloped in the wild, and the distance of tens of miles was directly completed by the two in 4 or 5 minutes. When about 10 miles, Xiao Feng stopped and Liu Yang also stopped. The position happened to be at Xiao Feng's. At 3 feet ahead, Liu Yang was not doing use nap. He would run a few steps forward with an unstable center of gravity when he stopped. Okay, Gasumurong is indeed well deserved. This martial arts is very good. I lost this light effort. How are we going to compete with each other now? Xiao Feng said loudly while looking at Liu Yang. North Xiao Feng is also very powerful, but I am not Murong Fu. My surname is Liu Ming Yang, and my name is Liu Yang. Although Liu Yang wants to fight with Xiao Feng, he will not pretend to use someone else's name, and I am afraid. Because Murong is unworthy. Xiant Tai is the East swordsman who has recently emerged in the arena. As expected, there are no illusions and a well-deserved reputation. Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and arched his hands. Haha, what a well-deserved reputation, brother Xiao, I just met you such a hero, and I want to compare you with you, what do you think? Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng and laughed. I can't ask for it, come. Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and laughed. He also admired Liu Yang for a long time, especially the recent behavior of Liu Yang that made him admire. Now Liu Yang proposes to fight. How could he refuse? Brother Xiao, I can't compete with you. My martial arts are all on my sword. If I don't use the sword, I'm not your opponent. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng with a smile. It's okay, Xiao's 18 palms are strong and strong, not afraid of swords, come on. Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and laughed. Chapter 33, Fight with Xiao Feng, below, first. Okay, come. Liu Yang also laughed, and at the same time began to check Xiao Feng's personal attributes with the system. Name, Xiao Feng. Age, 31. HP, 8,900. Infuriating, 9,200. Occupation, the beggar is the gang leader. Skills, 18 palms of the dragon dropping, Shaolin Chong Chuan, dragon catch, and dog banding technique. The status of the arena, the ultimate master, the player's true chi is maintained at more than 2,000, which is half a catastrophe, such as falling to 2,000 Xiao Feng and finishing the abuse. The true chi is the first point than me. Although the blood volume is much higher than me, I am digitized and he is still human, so he cannot be compared. I don't know who wins and who loses. Liu Yang secretly said in his heart. Brother Xiao, be careful. Liu Yang reminded as Xiao Feng pulled out the carp sword. Come on. Xiao Feng stretched out his hands, and a voice similar to that of Dragon Yin appeared from Xiao Feng. This can only be achieved by training the 18 palms of Zhonglong to a very high level. If summed up by level, it is already infinitely close to the third level Zhonglong 18 palms. Yin. Liu Yang's carp sword stabbed in the air and made a sound of breaking through the air. Then Liu Yang stabled directly towards Xiao Feng with a long thorn. Although this long thorn can be used by anyone, it is because it varies from person to person. Liu Yang directly locked Xiao Feng with his sword. If Xiao Feng wanted to evade, he would definitely be injured, and he could only resist it from the front. This was the power of level 3 basic swordsmanship. Good swordsmanship. Xiao Feng laughed loudly, feeling the pressure on Liu Yang's sword, and then with a strong slap with his right hand, a wave of invisible energy spread from Xiao Feng's hand and directly hit Liu Yang's carp sword. Ding! The carp sword and Xiao Feng's infuriating collision actually made the sound of a knife and iron collision like a weapon. Good internal strength, worthy of the 18 palms of the dragon, and the world's #1 palm by Jianghe people. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng with a smile. Brother, be careful, Kong Long has regrets. After Xiao Feng said to Liu Yang to play, he slapped his right hand fiercely, and a golden dragon-shaped innocence flew directly out of Xiao Feng's hand, and the dragon-shaped innocent aura was directed towards him. Liu Yang collided and left. Good come. Liu Yang's internal force was directly input into the carp sword, and the power of the basic swordsmanship began to rise instantly. Yin. A yellow light flashed, and Liu Yang directly used the carp sword to split the dragon-shaped Genkai into the air. Boom! Liu Yang and Xiao Feng fought back and forth more than 200 strokes, until Liu Yang's true energy dropped to 5,000. Liu Yang used Lingbo's micro-steps to step back and take the sword back into the scabbard and raised his hand. Brother Qiao's martial arts is really strong. I think if you continue to fight, you will have to play a few thousand more moves to tell the victory or defeat. It was dark at that time, and we just had a trial, not a sword. Let's stop here. How about a tie? OZW.com. I also have this intention. Brother Lu's swordsmanship is strong. Although I use the 18th palm of Zhonglong to force Brother Liu back, Brother Liu will cut off my true energy every time. This consumes my consumption. Without a few hundred moves, my true spirit will be insufficient. Qiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and smiled. Brother Qiao is humble. Liu Yang looked at Qiao Feng and smiled. If you continue to fight, I guess my skill will be gone, and you won't be gone. Shit, you still have more than 7,000 points of skill left. Damn, the recovery speed is really fast. Liu Yang secretly said in his heart. By the way, Brother Liu, there are rumors that your swordsmanship is only the most basic swordsmanship. I didn't believe it at first, but I believed in the fight just now, but although it was a basic swordsmanship, you made it alive. The power is more powerful than those peerless swordsmanship. Qiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and said. The basic swordsmanship has been honed by master swordsmen for thousands of years. It has been polished to the extreme, without a single error. Although those peerless swordsmanship is powerful, it is difficult to guarantee that there will be some mistakes, so I plan to create my own sword. Let's lay the foundation with basic swordsmanship first. Liu Yang pretended to be generous towards Qiao Feng. But in my heart I couldn't help thinking, damn, you think I don't want to use peerless swordsmanship to pretend to be forced, but my other sister can't, fuck Dan. Brother Liu is really proud. Brother Liu, you have a good drinking capacity and a high martial arts skill, and you are still chivalrous. I see you, Qiao Feng, how about we get Jinlan? Qiao Feng laughed when he heard Liu Yang's words. What you are waiting for is what you said, and I finally followed the script. If you don't invite me to worship this time, I'm really embarrassed to say. Liu Yang secretly said in his heart. Okay, Brother Qiao and I also hit it off right away. Brother Qiao is 23 this year. I don't know Brother Qiao is worth this year. Liu Yang looked at Qiao Feng and smiled. Although he already knows Qiao Feng's age, Liu Yang still has to ask. Speak directly. Haha, my brother is 31 this year. Qiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and smiled. Then you are the big brother. Liu Yang has seen the big brother. Liu Yang looked at Qiao Feng and said. You're welcome, Brother Xian, come, we will bow. Qiao Feng pulled Liu Yang and knelt towards the ground. Qiao Feng, today I have a golden orchid with Liu Yanji. I don't want to be born the same year and the same day, but I want to die in the same year and the same month. Liu Yang, today I have a golden orchid with Qiao Fengji. I don't want to be born the same year and the same day, but I want to die in the same year and the same month. Liu Yang and Qiao Feng knocked their heads to the ground a few times before standing up. The first ring of the Ding Link quest being Brother Qiao Feng is completed. The second ring mission is issued. Task name, please keep the identity of Qiao Feng as a Han Chinese and Xingzilan, and kill Kongmin and Chuan Guanqing. Single level reward for serial task, 1 chance for the primary lottery. Total reward for serial tasks, 2 skill points. After listening to the rewards of the tasks, Liu Yang finally felt that it was time for the system to be human. He thought he had to complete all the tasks to get the rewards, but he didn't expect that the second loop serial tasks would have rewards. Chapter 34, Wang Yuan, who is as beautiful as a fairy, second more. Virtuous brother. Qiao Feng stood up and looked at Liu Yang with a smile. Big brother. Liu Yang also said with a smile. I hope that the system will not release anything to kill Qiao Feng's mission unscrupulously. To be honest, I'm really reluctant. Liu Yang thought to himself, of course, if it is released, it will be fine if there is no punishment. If there is a punishment. For example, if the younger brother is a few centimeters shorter, then Liu Yang will definitely kill Qiao Feng for his lifelong happiness. Brother Xian, I think it's still early, why don't we go back to Songhe Tower and have a few more bowls? Qiao Feng said with a smile while looking at Liu Yang when he was addicted to alcohol. Brother, when I bring you some good wines next time, the wines in Songhe Tower are too boring, but I'm very strong, and it's easy to get drunk. Liu Yang watched Qiao Feng smiled. Okay, but Brother Xian, you are wrong. Since I was an adult, Qiao Feng has never been drunk. The more I drink, the more energetic I am. I don't believe that your wine can get me drunk. Qiao Feng said with a smile. At this moment, two beggars came in the distance. Brother Xian, let's go over. Qiao Feng said to Liu Yang after seeing the two of them. Okay. Liu Yang smiled and nodded, and walked over to the beggars behind Qiao Feng. Leader, 4 ideas broke into Dai Fenruo, and the subordinates are about to go to Darren Fenruo for help, afraid that they can't resist. A disciple said, looking at Qiao Feng. You can't stop the 4 of you. Qiao Feng frowned. This. The two beggars lowered their heads to help the disciple, not knowing what to say. Forget it, let me go and have a look with you, how about it? Brother Xian, do you want to have a look together? Qiao Feng invited to Liu Yang. With this intention, I also want to see who dared to break into the gang of beggars. Liu Yang said with a smile, but his heart was instantly excited. Damn, it's fortunate to catch up with Qiao Feng, otherwise I will miss you again this time. Wang Yuan, Azu, Abi, waiting for me, I am Liu Yang coming. Liu Yang thought excitedly. LV Yang is extremely looking forward to the 3 of them. In the book, all 3 of them are super beauties, especially Wang Yuan is still the number 1 beauty in Tianlong. How could Liu Yang not expect it? Okay, let's go. Qiao Feng smiled at Liu Yang and walked towards Dai Fenduo Xingzilan while pulling Liu Yang. Liu Yang and Qiao Feng's feet are fast, and the 2 beggars' disciples behind can't keep up with Liu Yang's speed at all. On the way, Liu Yang is also secretly thinking about how to complete this second ring task. Why don't I just kill all those people? No, Qiao Feng will definitely stop me. Is there any way to prove that Qiao Feng is a Han Chinese? Damn, if you can get rid of the wolf head tattoo that Qiao Feng said. That's fine, no, even if you get rid of Qiao Feng, you will be suspicious. Fuck, this task is so difficult. System, I just praised you, you gave me such a problem. Liu Yang secretly cursed in his heart. Along the way, Liu Yang was thinking about how to complete the task. Liu Yang's IQ was more than 6 times that of ordinary people. He was still very good at thinking about problems, so when he arrived at Xingzilan, he had a general idea. Brother Xian, Xingzilan is in front of you. Let's go and see who those people are. Qiao Feng pointed to the forest in front and smiled at Liu Yang. It is good. When LV Yang Qiao Feng walked through the woods, many disciples of the beggar gang appeared. There were about 100 or 200 people. At the same time, there were 4 people surrounded by them, 3 women and 1 man. The male Liu Yang ignored him. Liu Yang's eyes lit up instantly when he saw the 3 women. OZW.com. The woman on the left is wearing pale yellow color clothes, with a fair complexion, smooth and shiny. She is petite and exquisite. Lively and fragrant, beautiful and gratifying, it makes people shine, is a rare beautiful woman in the world. The one on the right is wearing light green clothes, with a fair complexion and beautiful appearance. There is always a breath on his body, which arouses the desire to protect his life hope. As for the woman in the middle, Liu Yang saw her heart beating suddenly at first sight, and shouted in her heart, "She is mine and mine." Whoever dares to steal me will kill anyone. I must get her. It's so beautiful that there are no friends. Liu Yang has seen so many beauties. If Mu Wangqing and the others are stunning beauties, then this woman can definitely bring disaster to the country and the people, and she is extremely beautiful. Jin Da's words are true. This Wang Yuan is definitely the #1 beauty in Tianlong. It's really beautiful. Liu Yang thought to himself. Ding found a beauty at the fairy level and turned on the beauty system. Suddenly a system prompt sounded in Liu Yang's mind, and at the same time, Liu Yang saw the brief introduction of the three. Name, Wang Yuan. Age, 17. Martial arts, none. Skills, unforgettable, martial arts of various martial arts, I can only say that it cannot be used. Appearance, beautiful as a fairy, looks are divided into ugly, barely eye-catching, small with a good name, beautiful as a flower, closed moon, and shame, beautiful as a fairy. Name, Azu. Age, 19. Martial arts, third rate. Skills, disguise skills, elementary skills. Appearance, closed moon shame flower. Name, Abi. Age, 17. Martial arts, none. Skills, piano, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Appearance, closed moon shame flower. I must get you, Wang Yuan, you are mine, Murong Fu Gai, I must kill him, it. Liu Yang thought to himself. Chapter 35, First met Wang Yuan and the others, first update, and 3 more. Originally, Liu Yang thought that Wang Yuan would not be more beautiful than Mu Wangqing, no matter how beautiful they were, but he was wrong, and it was very wrong. Wang Yuan's beauty is beyond description. It is modern and walking on the street. After a lap, it is estimated that Wang Yuan said that he wanted a Ferrari, a luxury villa, and a private jet. I believe that countless local tyrants will send it to Wang Yuan every minute, and it is the kind that does not ask for anything in return, because of Wang Yuan's beauty. It is tragic and makes people unable to produce blasphemy, just like Goddess and Diozi, who can only imagine in their hearts, but dare not take actual actions. Perhaps the man in the martial arts world is mentally ill and doesn't value women very much. Otherwise, Wang Yuan's appearance can definitely provoke countless people to pursue. Of course, if this is not the case, how could Liu Yang have a chance? Hello brothers! Qiao Feng greeted hundreds of beggars at the moment. Good for the Lord! The beggars also looked at Qiao Feng respectfully and said. Presumably you are the leader of Qiao's gang, right? It is different in the next package, presumably you know my name. Baodai looked at Qiao Feng with a laugh. It turned out to be Sanyi Bao, long admiring the name. Qiao Feng also replied with a smile. Liu Yang looked at the different packages and checked the different properties of the packages. Name, the bag is different. Age, 39. HP, 4600. Infuriating, 3800. Occupation, retainer of the Murong family. Skills, out of nowhere, light exercises, Tianmen swordsmanship, Shaolin Chongchuan. The status of the arena, new to the first class, the player allows him to abuse one hand and 2 legs. This strength is still pretending to be compelling? And even pretending to be compelling in front of the top masters, it's not good for 6. Liu Yang thought silently after seeing the different attributes of the bag. Liu Yang did not stand in place, but walked towards the 3 of Wang Yuan. Hello. Liu Yang greeted the 3 women with a smile. OZW.com hello. The 3 women did not catch a cold when they greeted Liu Yang, but they nodded politely as a response, and the 3 continued to look at the court. Haha. Liu Yang didn't feel irritated. He smiled slightly and stood beside Azhu. Liu Yang's brain was already turning, he was thinking about how to make the 3 girls fall in love. Well, all of them are so difficult. You have to break them one by one. Take Wang Yuan as the first target. Shit, I don't believe that I have thousands of ways to pick up girls for offspring and I can't get you. Liu Yang thought to himself. Liu Yang knows that Wang Yuan doesn't really like Murongfu. Anyone who has seen it knows that Wang Yuan has only lived in Manduo Mountain Villa since he was a child. The only people he saw were Murongfu and they had different packages. Comparing with Murongfu is of course a complete defeat. Wang Yuan thinks that she likes Murongfu, plus this is ancient. Even if he meets better in the future, he will be forced out because of ancient thoughts. If you really like it, it's a bit difficult, but it's just a feeling of nothingness. I don't believe I can't jump out of your heart and walk into your mind. Liu Yang secretly said in his heart. Fortunately, it is ancient times, and Murongfu doesn't like women at all. Otherwise, a beautiful girl like Wang Yuan would be taken down soon. Under systematic observation, Liu Yang learned that Wang Yuan didn't even have a hand. I have been led by Murongfu, let alone taking advantage of it. Thanks to this, Liu Yang will always be unhappy in his heart. After obtaining the system, the desire in Liu Yang's heart will be infinitely magnified, such as possession desire. Her woman must be his for the first time, holding hands for the first time, hugging for the first time, for the first time. Wang Yuan's favorability rating is 30 points like passers-by. Azu and ABI are also passers-by favorability ratings, and I don't know when it will be raised to 100 points. Liu Yang thought. Tao. No, I don't have a big name, I'm so notorious, everyone knows that my Jiangnan Bao has never been a troublemaker all my life, and I'm full of nonsense. By the way, Xiao's helper, why did you come here casually? Hey? This is your fault. Baidai said, looking at Xiao Feng. Xiao Feng was about to answer. Suddenly, dense footsteps came from the woods, and a group of people walked out of it. The one in the front laughed and said, I knew Jiangnan Bao didn't like to shit, it really deserves its reputation. When these people came to Xiao Feng and the others, Wang Yuan and the others changed their expressions and quietly looked at the court. These four guys can be the elders of the beggar gang if they are just in the first class? They are not good at cooking. Liu Yang looked at the front four with a smile and thought. These people systematically rated that Liu Yang can hit with one hand. These people. I knew that stinky farts didn't sound, and that stinky farts didn't smell. I think it must be the beggar who helped Si Lao put it. Baidai looked at the four people. Knowing that the four old beggars are here, dare to talk nonsense. The four of them took out their weapons one after another. Why? Do you want to fight? I like Mr. Bao-san the most. Baidai said loudly. No, everyone knows that Baidai likes to fight, and it is me who loves to fight. Just then, one person laughed in the tree. Brother Feng, you are here too. Wang Yuan shouted with a smile. The strength is still top-notch. It's not good. I don't know how the strength of Murongfu's kid is. It would be much easier if he was still top-notch, but it shouldn't be possible. You have to be the top master at the last time. Those who played against each other, if they were top-notch players, they would be beaten to the ground before 2 or 2. Liu Yang thought in his heart. Chapter 36, Shot, Second Shift, and 2 more. Feng Boei didn't pay attention to Wang Yuan, and jumped down and pulled out the knife, just like beggars were attacking the 4 old men, but Bao also fought along with Feng Boei. The 6 people fought hundreds of moves, regardless of the outcome. Just as one of the elders of the beggar gang flew up to the trees and the storm chased by, the elder beggars backhanded his cloth bag against the storm and pierced it with a poisonous scorpion. On the back of Feng Boei's hand, Feng Boei only felt a numb attack, and his body directly collapsed to the ground. For brother. Baidai was shocked, and immediately fended off an iron rod elder of the beggar gang and walked toward the storm. Wang Yuan and Azu, and Abi also walked towards the storm anxiously. Liu Yang frowned and followed. Fourth brother, how are you? Baodai shouted loudly. I'm nothing, it's okay. Fengbo said intermittently, his face becoming very pale for a moment. Brother Feng is very poisoned. I have read many kinds of poisons in the book, but I can't detoxify. Besides, even if it is, where will I find herbs for detoxification? Wang Yuan said anxiously. Azu, Abi, you support your fourth brother, I will fight with them. Baodai said to Azu Abi. Azu Abi nodded and supported Feng Boi, and then Baodai grabbed the sword and rushed towards the elder who used the cloth bag. Do you want a wheel fight? Let me meet Gu Su Ying Hao. The elder beggar gang holding an iron rod saw that the bag was different and immediately rushed up to confront the elder holding a cloth bag. Brother Feng, are you okay? Azua shouted. Me. The storm's vicious sentence was intermittent. He was poisoned by the scorpion. The toxicity of this poison is large and small. The big one will not survive an hour without the antidote. The small one will only have a scorpion grind him into powder. Then boil it in a pot, boil a pot of water into a bowl of water and drink it to detoxify. However, it is too late in this world. You can only ask people for the antidote to detoxify. Liu Yang said suddenly from the side. Why is Liu Yang so clear? Of course, it's because of the system. The system says the state of turmoil and poisoning, and the poison in it and how to detoxify are written clearly. Even Liu Yang can spend 12,000 gold in exchange for 1 grain. Detoxification pills can detoxify, but Liu Yang would not exchange pills for a stranger. Money is not money? Of course, if it is any of Wang Yuan and the others, let alone 1,000 taels, even if 1 million Liu Yang does not hesitate, Liu Yang will kill the people present if the money is not enough, and directly explode enough money to go by. Now I can only hope that Brother Bao can defeat them and come to the antidote. A Zhu said with worry on his face. My son, I think you are holding a sword, martial arts must be not weak, can you help us save the fourth brother? Abi looked up at Liu Yang and said. Please. Wang Yuan also followed to look at Liu Yang and said. Well, I've always been chivalrous, and I'm the least eye-catching way of using poison. If I'm honest, I won't intervene, but since I use poison, then I will help you. Liu Yang Dai Bing Ground said. Thank you, son, you have to be careful. Azul looked at Liu Yang and said. It's okay, Miss Wang is proficient in martial arts all over the world, and it's okay for the son to have Miss Wang on the side to give directions. Abi said to Azu. OZW.com haha, no, I don't need anyone's guidance. I always make moves when I fight, and I don't have a fixed move when I think of it. If you remind me, I'm not used to it. Liu Yang waved his hand. After speaking, Liu Yang took the carp sword and walked towards the court. Virtuous brother! Xiao Feng shouted with a smile when he saw Liu Yang. Big brother, I promised them to be like your eldest brother who will come to the antidote, so I may have to take action. I always hate people who use poison, and hope that big brother will not stop it. Liu Yang arched his hands towards Xiao Feng. Brother Xian joked, I originally planned to let Elder Chen give him the antidote. Xiao Feng said with a smile while looking at Liu Yang. This is better, but I think it will be difficult for them to get out for a while. Let me help them. Liu Yang said with a smile. Okay. Xiao Feng smiled and nodded. He was still very relieved of Liu Yang's martial arts. After all, he was on the same level as him, and he had played against him or ended in a tie. Liu Yang nodded, then drew out the carp sword and jumped into the court. Who is he? He is actually the brother of the beggar gang leader. Azu asked curiously. I don't know. Wang Yuan and Abi shook their heads. Swipe. Liu Yang jumped into the battle circle of different 3 people, and only swung 3 swords in total, very fast, splitting, picking, and sweeping. These 3 basic sword moves repelled the 3 So fast swordsmanship, I can't see it clearly. Wang Yuan thought in shock. Who are you? Baidai asked, looking at Liu Yang. The elders of the two beggars also looked at Liu Yang with a wary face. The martial arts that Liu Yang had just performed really shocked them. Haha, it's just an unknown junior. I am entrusted to ask you for an antidote, the antidote for the scorpion. Liu Yang stretched out his hand to the elder of the beggars holding the cloth bag. Why should I give it to you? The elder holding a cloth bag looked at Liu Yang and said. Elder Chen, give him the antidote. Qiao Feng said suddenly. Here you are. Elder Chen frowned, took the medicine from his arms and threw it to Liu Yang. You continue. Liu Yang looked at Baidai and smiled after receiving the antidote, meaning you should keep fighting. Chapter 37, Tips for Double Favorability, Third More. Continue. After Liu Yang turned around, Baidai slashed with his sword, and the other two elders also resisted one after another. It is estimated that the two of them would need 100 or 10 tricks to tell the outcome. When Liu Yang passed by Qiao Feng, he nodded to Qiao Feng, then walked to Wang Yuan and the others, handed the antidote to Wang Yuan and said, the antidote is already here, and the method of application is very simple. Just go up. Through systematic observation, Liu Yang knew that this did not require the poisonous blood to be sucked out. The elder Chen in the original said that Wang Yuan and the others did not want to save people because he said that only men can suck, and Wang Yuan and the others are all female, not male. Yes, then the storm will undoubtedly die, but in the end it was destroyed by Duan Yu. Thank you. Zhu nodded and applied the antidote to the back of Fengbo's hand. Fengbo's complexion soon recovered. He clenched his fists and stood up from the ground. He took the knife and said to Liu Yang, thank you for your help. Third brother, I'll help you. Fengbo Ei then rushed towards the battlefield with a knife. Fourth brother, your physical strength has not recovered yet. Azua shouted worriedly. If you have a fight or don't fight, you are in vain. After the storm finished speaking, he rushed over. The remaining two elders of the beggar gang saw that the storm had also gone up, and immediately picked up their weapons and rushed toward the field. At this time, 50 or 60 people rushed out from behind the apricot tree, all of them in ragged clothes and disheveled hair, or armed with weapons or broken bowls of bamboo battles. 8 or 90 disciples of the beggar gang came out following the north, each with a serious expression, and they didn't bow to Qiao Feng, but faintly hostile. When Baidai and the storm were fighting with each other, they saw these many beggars appearing, and they were shocked and thought to themselves, so many people, how can you get out? However, the most surprised at this time was Qiao Feng. These people are all members of the gang, and they usually respect themselves very much. As long as they are seen from a distance, they will come to salute, but today he looked at him angrily, how could he not be surprised? Hehe, is it finally here? Qiao Feng, you should thank me. If you don't have me, you will become a Cantonese. You should thank me for keeping your identity as a Han Chinese. Liu Yang smiled in his heart. Said. Not the dog formation. The four great elders saw the beggars coming to help the disciples and immediately shouted loudly. Then hundreds of disciples walked out with bamboo sticks in their hands and began to beat the ground, and their bodies moved around. Brother Bao, Brother Feng, stop fighting, you won't be able to break this fight. Wang Yuan shouted worriedly. I'm fighting for a while. If I really can't beat it, stop it. Fengbo said with a smirk. At this moment, a group of people also came to the east, the leading one was wearing a brocade robe, and Liu Yang hated him at first sight. Name, Chuan Guanqing. OZW.com. Age, 35. HP, 2500. Infuriating, 2100. Occupation, the beggar helps the rudder master. Skills, conspiracy and tricks, very good at using tricks, fight dog formation. The status of the arena, second-rate master, players can be abused. It's good to kill this stuff later. Anyway, it's also the goal of my mission. Liu Yang looked at Chuan Guanqing and thought to himself. The battle on the field is also changing rapidly. The different packages and the turmoil have been provoked. At this moment, the four elders of the beggar gang looked at Wang Yuan and the others and said loudly, "Get them all together." "Stop it!" Qiao Feng said loudly. "Feng Lord, these people are all enemies, you want us to stop? Do you want to make Deputy Chief Ma die in vain?" Chuan Guanqing looked at Qiao Feng and said. At this time, the four great elders had already surrounded Liu Yang with hundreds of people. "Miss Wang, Azuabi, go quickly!" Baidai said loudly when some people held a stick in the air. "What are you going to do? Do you want to take action for the female generation?" Liu Yang raised the carp sword horizontally and said coldly. "Boy, your martial arts are good. You are not with them. Get out of the way, or you will be taken down together." With the dog-fighting formation, the four elders are also more confident. Although Liu Yang is strong in martial arts, they are also not very afraid. After all, except Qiao Feng can break the dog-fighting formation of the beggar gang, it is impossible for others to break it. They don't believe that Liu Yang is as young as Qiao Feng. "My son, let's go, their goal is us, don't hurt you," A Zhu said while looking at Liu Yang. "Haha, Liu Yang, are nosy. They are taking action against the female streamers under my nose. These people have no morality at all. How can I not take action to teach them? You hide behind me, with me, they don't want to meet you." Liu Yang laughed loudly. At this moment, Liu Yang has secretly purchased a kit in the system store. Only 100,000 taels of gold can be purchased, and the use time is only 5 minutes. The effect of the kit is double the favorability, which means that during the period the increased favorability has doubled, and the tips has a special effect, that is, love at first sight. As long as this effect is triggered, even Zhu Yingtai will embrace Liu Yang. "Mom, money is a bastard, don't you need to keep it?" As the saying goes, a good knife should be used on the blade, and money should also be used at the time. There is an opportunity in front of me. If the effect of the kit is triggered 3 times, then I am not earn it. Even if it is triggered once, then Murong Fu will eat shit. Liu Yang thought in his heart, although money has turned into a few hundred taels of gold in an instant, Liu Yang does not regret it because the effect is very obvious. No, Wang Yuan and the others' liking degree has increased by brush, directly rising to more than 60 points, and it has become the liking degree among friends. If it grows normally, it can only be regarded as acquaintance now, but double growth will directly change. Become a friend, this is the magical effect of the kit. Chapter 38, 75 o'clock favorability, first shift. Azuabi, Wang Yuan looked at Liu Yang's righteous tone, and their hearts were full of touch. "Since you are nosy, don't blame us for not being affectionate, playing dog formations and nodding." The old beggars looked at Liu Yang coldly. "Stop, no one is allowed to move, he is my brother of Qiao Feng, whoever dares to move he will not be able to get along with me." Qiao Feng suddenly angrily said. "Leader, do you want to shield them? This person actually wants to protect these murderers, and he is not a good person. Why not let the 4 elders discipline him?" Chuan Guanqing suddenly said to Qiao Feng at this moment. "Do I need you to talk a lot when I do something?" Qiao Feng raised his qi in his body, and his hair blew directly. Qiao Feng looked at Chuan Guanqing domineeringly, and Chuan Guanqing took a step back in terror by Liu Yang. "Leader, we won't hurt them. We just want to catch them. Don't interfere with the Lord." One of the 4 elders shouted to Qiao Feng. "Brother, just watch it from the sidelines, don't worry about me, don't you know my martial arts? I don't care about the dog-fighting method in this mere trivial area, and, Elder brother, your subordinates are not obedient. Let me, a brother, take care of you. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng and said. Brother, then you have to be careful. Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang. Xiao Feng also wanted to take action, but here is a beggar to help so many people. If he takes action, it will inevitably spread out that uniting outsiders to bully his own people, although he is also very worried, but he could not make a move. But if Liu Yang was really in danger, then Xiao Feng would never stand idly by. It was precisely because he knew Liu Yang's martial arts that he did not immediately make a move. It's not ashamed to say that the dog-fighting formation is not worth mentioning. Hey, let you see it. As the four elders said, they led the disciples of the beggars and gathered around Liu Yang. You stand behind me, I protect you, don't be afraid to have me here. Seeing these menacing popularity, Liu Yang subconsciously spoke to Wang Yun's three daughters. Thank you, son. Wang Yun and the three daughters thanked Liu Yang. Their favorability has exceeded 70, but the speed has become very slow. 70 o'clock was already very high in ancient times, and can be counted as I like it. No thanks, I don't see them bullying you three weak women. Liu Yang shook his head. Bang bang bang. OZW.com. The beggar disciple's bamboo stick was beating on the ground, and the amplitude was very constant. The beggar disciple turned around Liu Yang and the others. Most people would definitely be disturbed, but Liu Yang did not raise the carp sword lightly. Lightly pulled the carp sword away and said, I will give you a chance. As long as you retreat now, I won't hurt you. If you are obsessed with understanding, don't blame my sword for not having eyes. The kid is not small, let you see how the beggars are fighting dogs. The fourth elders of the beggars shouted loudly. They are not very afraid of swords and other things, because bamboo sticks are century-old bamboo sticks, so hard, even if they are. Swords can't be broken, unless it is a magic weapon. Okay, I'm not showing any mercy under Liu Yang's sword. Come on, let's do it. Liu Yang pulled out the sword, thrust the scabbard toward the ground, and plunged it directly into the ground. Then Liu Yang held the carp sword and looked at the beggar. Help in others. LV Yang? Miss Wang, ABI, isn't this the name of the East Sword Saint Liu Yang, who is as famous as the young master and Xiao Feng? Is it him? Azu stared at Wang Yun and ABI and said. I think it should be. His swordsmanship is very high. I can't judge his next move anyway, because his swordsmanship is similar to the basic swordsmanship. Basic swordsmanship has no fixed moves. Just what happened, but I didn't expect him to practice basic swordsmanship to such a powerful level. Wang Yun said. Haha, don't guess, it's just a fictitious name. The Juggernaut is just a name. My name is Liu Yang. Just call me like that. Hearing the discussion behind the three women, Liu Yang said with a smile. Liu Yang found out that after the three girls knew his name, their favorability increased by 5 points, reaching as much as 75 points. If Murong Fu existed, maybe the three girls would be directly affected by Liu Yang. They won, but there was a Murong in front of them, unless the favorability level exceeded 90 points, or the special effect of love at first sight was triggered, Liu Yang could win them. Master Liu, my name is Azu, and her name is Abi. This is the Wang girl from Manduo Mountain Villa. Azu said with a smile when he heard Liu Yang's words. N. Liu Yang nodded. The four elders of the beggar gang were also surprised when they heard Liu Yang's name. He is Sword Saint Liu Yang? Impossible? Could it be an impersonation? It shouldn't, no matter what, don't you know if you try? It's possible that the name of the Juggernaut is only imaginary in the world. Another elder said loudly. Beggars help disciples, fight the dog formation. The four elders of the beggars yelled, and countless clubs called at Liu Yang, but it may be Wang Yun and the others who are female generations. They surrounded Wang Yuan and their group of beggars' disciples. Did not make a move, but looked at Liu Yang solemnly. Chapter 39, Azu Abi and Wang Yuan's Goodwill, Second More. You asked for it. A cold light flashed in Liu Yang's eyes, and the carp sword swung out. This sword was a flat cut in the basic swordsmanship, but it had infinite power when used in Liu Yang. Swipe. The bamboo stick was cut directly under the sharpness of the carp sword. In an instant, Liu Yang swung a sword again, and the hearts of the dozen people in the front were all cut out by the sword and fell to the ground. So fast! The beggar gang thought with palpitations. Swipe! Liu Yang's carp sword was constantly swung out, and members of the beggars were constantly cut and injured by Liu Yang. The bamboo sticks of the beggars were no different from the dirt in front of Liu Yang's carp swords. They could be cut off easily. After the disciple of the beggar gang was scratched by Liu Yang, the four elders of the gang of beggars changed their expressions and shouted to dozens of disciples of the gang of beggars around him, "Go together, don't worry about the morals of the rivers and lakes. Take down those girls first. And then deal with Liu Yang together." Yes. The disciples of the beggar gang behind Wang Yuan and the others beat Wang Yuan's 3 daughters with a stick. What? The 3 girls let out an exclamation. They both closed their eyes in fear, but after a while they realized that there was nothing wrong with them, and the surroundings were very quiet. They slowly opened their eyes and saw only the people in front of them. Liu Yang had disappeared. They felt that there was someone behind them. When they looked back, they only saw Liu Yang standing behind them and smiling at them and said, "Are you all right?" I and Liu Yang said that as long as I was there, it would not let people hurt you. When the 3 women saw Liu Yang's condition, their eyes immediately turned red. "Master Liu!" The 3 girls looked at Liu Yang and shouted. At this moment, there are more than a dozen bamboo sticks on the back of Liu Yang. Liu Yang's face is also very pale. Wang Yuan and the others can't tell that this is Liu Yang using his body to block the attacks of the beggars. They were extremely moved in their hearts. They and Liu Yang were not close to each other. When they first met, Liu Yang treated them like this. How could they not dare to move? OZW.com. Damn, go up again, goodwill goes up, grass, 88, 87, 86, shit, why isn't it 90 o'clock? Fuck. Liu Yang's face was very pale, but he shouted with excitement inside. It is impossible for Liu Yang to watch the 3 women being hit by a bamboo stick. In that case, the 3 women's small body can withstand it. In an instant, Liu Yang is ready to use his body to block it, and this is not without reward at least. Favorability should also increase. Liu Yang guessed right. Favorability has risen a lot, and the least has increased by 11 points. Although it hasn't reached 90 points, Liu Yang is already very satisfied. Besides, although Liu Yang seems to be injured, in fact, Liu Yang is very normal now. The beaming magical power is very defensive. Coupled with Liu Yang's deep internal skills, the attack on Liu Yang just now does not hurt at all. It only consumes 1,000 points of internal strength. The pale face is a natural reaction of the body. In fact, the body is not hurt at all. Fortunately, the 3 women have no medical skills. Otherwise, Liu Yang will definitely be seen. The ancient observations are very good. Brother virtuous! Qiao Feng shouted when he saw Liu Yang's condition. He jumped to the side of Liu Yang with a leap. The disciple of the beggar gang was swept away by Qiao Feng with a palm. Qiao Feng grabbed Liu Yang and said, "Xian brother, are you okay?" "Big brother, I have learned a lot about the people of your beggars today. Originally, I thought it would only hurt people and not kill people in the face of eldest brother, but they still shot against the 3 girls. Liu Yang can't tolerate it anymore. I want to drive. I've killed. I hope my brother will not stop me, otherwise you and my brother will only have one match." Liu Yang pushed away Qiao Feng and said seriously. Bang bang. After pushing away Qiao Feng, Liu Yang pretended to shake his body a few times. Azu Abi and Wang Yuan were worried, and supported Liu Yang left and right. Master Liu, are you okay? Azu and Abi said worriedly. The favorability of the three women is 86 o'clock for Wang Yuan, 88 o'clock for Azu, and 87 o'clock for Abi. Azu and Abi's favorability for Liu Yang has surpassed Mirongfu. It can be said that even if Mirongfu is here, the second daughter will also choose Liu Yang. Wang Yuan's favorability for Mirongfu is 89 points, which is 3 points short, but it is very difficult to increase these last 3 points, because the 5-minute favorability kit has disappeared. The effect of love at first sight was not triggered. To make Wang Yuan fall in love with herself completely, Liu Yang can only rely on himself. The rise became 1 million taels, and Liu Yang wanted to anger on the spot the whole family of the grass system. Special items, the initial purchase price is only 1/10 of the price, purchase again to restore the original price. This is the original words of the system. Liu Yang heard this sentence 10,000 grass mud horses flying by in his heart. I'm fine. Liu Yang looked at Wang Yuan and the others and shook his head gently. Then Liu Yang looked at Qiao Feng and waited for Liu Yang's answer. If Qiao Feng was going to have a fight with him, then Liu Yang could only fight, and the big deal would be to rely on Lingbo's micro-steps to kill these people first. Virtuous brother, I don't need you to do it. Let me help you with beggars. I will help benevolence and righteousness first. Many of these people bully the virtuous brother. It's already unrighteous. Now there are women out there. My beggars don't need these people. I now expel them from the gang, and beat them to death for the brother himself, to avenge the virtuous brother. Qiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and said. There are so many beggars, and it's not a big deal to have fewer people. Qiao Feng treats Liu Yang as his own brother. Liu Yang's performance just now shocked Qiao Feng, and he was willing to be seriously injured because of someone he met for the first time. Helping them, this chivalry, even if Qiao Feng asks himself, may not be able to do it, but Liu Yang did it, and did it without hesitation. Qiao Feng expressed his admiration. Chapter 40, My best is still deduction, third more. Don't bother elder brother, younger brother, I still have the ability to kill a few people. Liu Yang looked at Qiao Feng with a faint smile under the support of Azu Abi. Well, since the virtuous brother wants to do it himself, please, everyone in the beggar gang listens and is not allowed to intervene or expel the beggar gang. Qiao Feng said loudly to the surrounding beggars. Feng Zhu, you are helping outsiders to kill brothers, we are not convinced, brothers, don't you think? Chuan Guanqing heard Qiao Feng say this and said loudly. Yes, yes, we are not convinced, we are also acting on orders, why kill us, help the Lord, if you don't help us, but also help outsiders, we are not satisfied. The dozens of beggars who beat Liu Yang loudly helped the disciples said. Not satisfied. The other disciples of the beggar gang also shouted. Leader, I'm not convinced by Wu Changfeng. You can't ignore the overall situation because of personal feelings. Liu Yang injured my brother of the beggars. What happened to us? The elder of the beggars called the man with the big sword. I'm not convinced by Chen Guyan either. The elder of the beggar gang with the cloth bag in hand shouted. The two of us are also not satisfied. The remaining two elders followed. If you don't accept it, the leader, all of us don't accept it. You have to take care of the overall situation. Chuan Guanqing shouted while watching Qiao Feng with a smile. Yin. Qiao Feng slapped Chuan Guanqing with a palm, and Chuan Guanqing knelt on the ground instantly under the pressure of Qiao Feng's palm. Is Qiao Feng the leader of the beggars gang, or are you the gang leader of Chuan Guanqing? The following crimes, this is a capital crime, and why didn't the two elders come? Qiao Feng said coldly. Subordinates don't know. I haven't seen the two elders today, and the position of the gang leader is of course yours. Chuan Guangqing's expression changed and then looked at Xiao Feng as usual. I haven't seen it. Xiao Feng sneered at Chuan Guangqing. Big brother, I know where the two elders of your beggar gang have gone. Liu Yang suddenly shouted at Xiao Feng. Liu Yang waited for this period of time. If Liu Yang wants to keep Xiao Feng's identity as a Han, he must let himself the words convinced everyone. The name of Juggernaut was obviously not enough, and one more, magic calculation. OZW.com. Brother Xian? How did you know? You came here with me. Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang curiously. Maybe he was killed by him, or he was arrested. Chuan Guangqing slandered. Hehe, you are called Chuan Guangqing. This year, you are 38 years old. You belong to the tiger. Wu Zhang has the top 10 strokes of dog sticking. There is also the third palm of the dragon's 18 palms. I became the 8-bag disciple of the beggar gang at the age of 18 and became the rudder master of the beggar gang at the age of 37. Am I right? Liu Yang looked at Chuan Guangqing with a sneer and said, everything about Chuan Guangqing was checked by the system. Just read it out by Liu Yang. You're not right, wrong, I don't know how to beat the dog, and I won't drop the 18 palms of the dragon. Chuan Guangqing's face changed when he heard Liu Yang's words, and he shouted loudly. Only the gang leader can learn from the 18 palms of Zhonglong. Even the elders who have done a great job can only learn 1.5 tricks. If he is a rudder leader, he will definitely be abolished martial arts and expelled from the beggar gang. Haha, don't rush to quibble, your 18 palms of Zhonglong are something you need to learn when you sneak into the room of the former leader of the beggar gang to find some martial arts skills left by the former leader of the gang of beggars, Wang Jiantong, but there is only the third palm on it, and the 10 tricks in the front of the dog sticking method are not clear because of the age, and some of the important sentences are bitten off by the mouse. You dare not practice, are you not? Liu Yang looked at Chuan Guangqing sneered. How do you know? How do you know? No one knows, no one knows. The champion looked at Liu Yang and said, he was also taken aback by Liu Yang with his heart. This is not bad. It was as if Liu Yang was right beside him doing these things. Brother Xian, how did you find out? Xiao Feng asked, looking at Liu Yang curiously. Yes, Mr. Liu, just talk about it. We are also very curious. Azu Abi and Wang Yuan also looked at Liu Yang curiously, wanting Liu Yang to say the answer. I can only tell you that my teacher is proficient in deduction. My greatest strength is not swordsmanship, not light work, but my deduction. Although I can't calculate people's past lives and future lives, but in this life I can figure out everything, no matter what it is, I can figure out the magic skills, secrets, and some shameful things in my mind. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng and said. Brother Xian, you are really amazing. I have never heard of you with such a method. I have also seen the kind of people who have known for 500 years in the world, and who have known for 500 years. They are all liars, but you have never been capable of such a good brother. Xiao Feng said admiringly. Master Liu, doesn't that mean you can learn all the martial arts in the world? Azu and the others looked at Liu Yang in surprise. How to put it, I can calculate the name of martial arts in a flash, but it takes a lot of energy to calculate the content. It is estimated that a complete martial arts secret book can be calculated in 1 year. Generally, I cannot calculate martial arts. It is too laborious. Besides, my teacher also has a lot of magic skills for me to learn, I don't need to calculate anything at all. Liu Yang shook his head and said with a smile. Hearing what Liu Yang said, Xiao Feng and the others reluctantly accepted it. If it was exactly the same as what Liu Yang said and calculated the martial arts secrets in an instant, then Liu Yang would be too bad. Chapter 41, Pull the Tiger Skin. First, for collection. Brother Xian, you talked about spreading Kung Fu with brother, where are the two law enforcement elders? Qiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and asked. Hearing Qiao Feng's question, the four elders of the beggar gang, Song Xi, Chen Wu, and Chuan Guanqing all looked at Liu Yang solemnly. If Liu Yang could tell this matter, then they would really believe it. Because Liu Yang and Qiao Feng had already been here for what they did, and hadn't left for half a step, it was impossible for anyone else to tell him, and it was impossible for him to leave and discover by accident. Haha, brother, I think these elders of your beggar gang are going to be replaced. They spread the power. The two elders of the law enforcement are locked up by the four elders of the Chuan Guanqing and your beggars. The two elders are a disciple of your beggar gang called Zhang Chuanxiang, and Niu is that person. Liu Yang pointed his finger at one of the people that Chuan Guanqing had brought with him. When the man saw Liu Yang pointing at him, his face suddenly changed. At the same time, the four elders of the beggar gang, Chuan Guanqing's expressions all changed. Qiao Feng didn't know where Liu Yang was saying the truth. Qiao Feng looked at Zhang Chuanxiang with a heavy expression, and he stretched out his hand and grabbed it. The powerful suction attracted Zhang Chuanxiang. Catch dragon skill, Wang Yuan said in surprise. However, Qiao Feng did not answer Wang Yuan for the time being, but looked at Zhang Chuanxiang who was caught in front of him and said, Zhang Chuanxiang, give you a chance to redeem your merits and bring the two elders. Yes. Zhang Chuanxiang nodded to Qiao Feng, and at the same time glanced at Liu Yang in fear. It is not terrible to be called and killed. The terrible thing is that a person knows what you have, and you have done everything badly. Chu, if it spreads out, do you still have a face to live? After Zhang Chuanxiang left, Qiao Feng looked at Chuan Guanqing, who was kneeling on the ground, and the four elders, and sneered, Elder Song, Elder Xi, Elder Chen, Elder Wu, and Lord Rudder, you are very abnormal today. If you met me before, who was not respectful, but now you are against me, are you going to rebel? Subordinates dare not. The four elders immediately lowered their heads. Chuan Guanqing showed a sneer on his face. He still has a big weapon. As long as he tells the identity of Qiao Feng, then his sins can definitely be excused, maybe the gang leader is possible. Brother, I also know why they are against you, hehe, these people are so stupid that they have taken it seriously, and the content of a letter is taken seriously by them, hehe, the letter the content is also ridiculous, nor is it Wang Jianteng's handwriting. It is a forgery, really stupid. Liu Yang looked at Qiao Feng and laughed. Faith? Brother Xian can tell me. Qiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and said. Brother, this is not in a hurry, let's talk about it when your beggars come together. Today there are a lot of people coming, and they are all for the content of the letter, hehe, it is also extremely ridiculous. Liu Yang looked at Qiao Feng smiled. Song Xi, Chen Wu, and Chuan Guanqing's face turned pale when listening to Liu Yang's words, especially Chuan Guanqing, his face became very gloomy. He originally thought this was a killer's skill, but he didn't expect that Liu Yang would deny him with a word. It's a foregone conclusion. No, even if it is wrong, I have to say it is true. Humph, I don't believe that there are so many of us, and I can't say you are alone. Besides, you are Qiao Feng's brother, who knows what you're saying is true fake. Chuan Guanqing sneered in her heart. OZW.com. Okay, no hurry, brother, thank you very much, otherwise, I will suffer from the false letter today. After today, we will get drunk. Qiao Feng looked at Liu Yang. Said. Well, drink him a few hundred bowls. If you don't get drunk or return, you must compare it with your eldest brother. Liu Yang laughed as he looked at Qiao Feng. Ahem. Liu Yang said and coughed a few times. Master Liu. Wang Yuan, Azu, and Abi immediately shouted to Liu Yang nervously. They knew that Liu Yang had just been injured. Brother Xian, are you okay? I will heal you for your brother. Xiao Feng said that he would pat Liu Yang with his right hand. No, brother, my body is not that fragile. The main reason is that the deduction technique cannot be used frequently. Every time I use it, I will lose some lifespan. After all, peeping at gods will also has a price. Just now, my lifespan was reduced a few times. Liu Yang waved his hand and said. Liu Yang is more and more true than the abnormal deduction technique. If there are no side effects, it is unreasonable, and now add the loss of lifespan, it will definitely be convincing. Brother Xian, lost my life. Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang moved. Haha, it's okay, the younger brother's martial art has a heaven-sweeping technique, which can kill you for 10 years at a time. In theory, as long as I am not dead, I can live forever. As for how long I live, I don't know. Because this martial arts has only been practiced by the pioneers, but he has already sword, and the younger brother has a special system, so he can practice this technique, otherwise I would not dare to deduct it casually. Liu Yang said with a smile. Liu Yang is also a tiger's skin. How can he walk the rivers and lakes without a strong background? Liu Yang can only make up his own. The more powerful the better, the mother, the Xiao faction is great. Who can compare to me under my fabricated school? There is such a magical technique in the world. Congratulations to Brother Xian. Xiao Feng said with a smile while looking at Liu Yang. There were no other things in his eyes, but he really felt happy for Liu Yang. As for the others, they were shocked long ago, especially those elders who looked at Liu Yang in fear. Master Liu, aren't you immortal? Are you the same as a god? Azu and the others looked at Liu Yang with a smile. Haha, it's almost the same, but this technique also has a flaw. As for the flaw, I can't say anything about it, mainly because there are too many people here, it's hard to say. Liu Yang said with a smile. Flaws are the mortal practice, otherwise if it is the same as Xiandi said, isn't it a fairy? Xiao Feng said with a smile. Chapter 42, Xiao Yuan Dan, second more, for collection. Hehe, it's actually not an important defect. When there are not too many outsiders, I'm telling you. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng and Wang Yun's 3 daughters and said. Haha, good. Xiao Feng said with a smile. Well, now I have to do one thing, that is, I want to kill all the people who have just done it. It doesn't matter if they fight with me, but I can't hurt Azu, Abi, and Miss Wang, 3 weak women. Bear it, they will die. Liu Yang said while holding the carp sword and looking at Xiao Feng. Okay, virtuous brother, let's do it, I promise that no one is there to help them. If anyone dares to do it, no matter who it is, he will be killed in the palm of his brother. Xiao Feng said while looking at Liu Yang. Thank you. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng and nodded. After holding the sword, his body flashed, Ling Bo used it slightly, leaving Wang Yun and the others in an ethereal manner. Ah! Wang Yun and the others only heard a scream. They saw that Liu Yang's carp sword had killed 5 or 6 people at this moment. Liu Yang's sword used one word to explain that it was fast, very fast. Wang Yun and the others almost couldn't see how Liu Yang was. The sword is out. 10 seconds later, a corpse fell on the ground. Liu Yang's figure had returned to its original position. When he went back, a smile appeared on the corner of Liu Yang's mouth. These dozen people are a mission, and the reward of the mission Liu Yang is very important now. Bah! Liu Yang inserted the carp sword into the scabbard inserted on the ground, and then looked at Xiao Feng and said, I'm sorry. Dear brother, I admire my brother for his quick swordsmanship. I am worthy of being the Eastern Sword Master. Xiao Feng said while looking at Liu Yang. Master Liu, is your swordsmanship just basic swordsmanship? Wang Yun asked curiously, looking at Liu Yang. Haha, yeah, it's just basic swordsmanship. Basic swordsmanship is the most perfect swordsmanship. There is no sword move, so you can do whatever you want. Liu Yang looked at Wang Yuan with a light smile. Oh! Wang Yuan nodded in surprise. OZW.com boom boom. At this moment, there was a sound of footsteps outside Xingzilan, and saw a group of people approaching, led by Zhang Chuanxiang. Song Xi and Chen Wu, how are you guys? Lock me and Elder Xiang, what are you doing? Are you rebelling? A middle-aged man looked at the four elders of the beggar gang and shouted loudly. Elder Bai, we are all brothers for many years, so let's forget it for the sake of older brother. Elder Song said while looking at Elder Bai Shijing. Brother? You also know that we are good brothers for many years. Since we know that we are still locked in the fire cave. Bai Shijing sneered. Huoku? Chuan Guanqing, how can you do this? You are good brothers for many years, how do you let us meet in the future? Elder Song gave a cold drink to Chuan Guan, and then glanced at Bai Shijing apologetically. Okay, don't talk anymore, just keep waiting, there are still a lot of people coming down, brother, I will show you a good show later. By the way, I want to remind brother in advance, come later if those people say something, don't be angry. Although what they said is true and did happen, the protagonist of that incident is not you, but someone else. Liu Yang suddenly stopped Elder Song talking with Bai Shijing and looking at Xiao Feng and said. Okay, brother Xian, I'll listen to you. I'll see who is going to target me Xiao Feng later. Hey, today if they don't tell me why, don't blame me Xiao Feng for killing me. Xiao Feng's expression was also angry. Brother, I will accompany you. If you are a brother, if you don't accompany your brother to kill the enemy, are you still a brother? You four, if you fight later, you will protect these three girls. As long as you protect well, I will reward you with 3 life-saving pills. These pills are researched by my master through the technique of gaining the sky. 1 pill can prolong life for 10 years. However, one person can only take 3 pills. I will reward you with 1 pill, even if it is the protection fee is over, and you should be content. I don't bring many of these medicines, only a dozen, and the medicines are extremely difficult to refine, and the materials are very cherished. It takes only 10 years to practice a pot. After talking to Xiao Feng, Liu Yang pointed at Wang Yuan, Azu, and Abi looking at the 4 elders of Song Xi, Chen and Wu, the beggars. Who are you? The deceitful words confuse the crowd, what gang can have a life-prolonging pill? Bai Shijing looked at Liu Yang angrily. He thought Liu Yang's words were extremely ridiculous. But no one paid any attention to what he said. The 4 elders of the beggar gang looked at Liu Yang excitedly and asked, LV Yang, are you serious? Don't lie to us, you are also a famous person in the arena. To count. I speak with 1 word, and I will never lie to you. Liu Yang looked at the 4. Oh, I'll go to the store and buy 50th century pineapple candy for you. Anyway, the taste is very sweet, and the color is very beautiful, besides, it's not my business when you die. I will give you the pill. It may be caused by an accident or something, or if you die 10 years later, it means that you have lived 10 more years, otherwise you died 10 years ago. Liu Yang thought in his heart. The experience of seeing has long been very proficient, and coupled with the explosive IQ, it is not very simple to pit a few people. Elder Song, Elder Xi, Elder Chen, Elder Wu? Do you believe what he said? You would believe that as well. Bai Shijing looked at Song Xi and Chen Wu incredulously. We believe it. The 4 of them said with a serious expression. If Liu Yang hadn't had the performance and words just now, they would have thought they would have made up Liu Yang, but now, they believed it, at least 90% of it believed it. Chapter 43, Happy Forest, 3rd more, for collection. It's hell, you'll believe that. Bai Shijing cursed secretly in his heart. Miss Wang, Azu, ABI, if there really is a fight later, I may not be able to protect you, so I let the four of them protect you. The martial arts of the four of them are also top-notch in the arena. Protecting you should be that's more than enough. By the way, I still have a gift for you. That gift was made by stealing half of Shimon's collection. For this matter, I was chased by Shimon for 2 full months. Fortunately for me, it is the destined head of the division, otherwise they might expel me out of the school. Liu Yang looked at Azu, Abi, and Wang Yuan with a smile. Master Liu, you call me Yuan, don't always be Miss Wang, Miss Wang's call me. Wang Yuan looked at Liu Yang and said, although she knew that Liu Yang must have calculated her name, she said it by herself. It's better than the calculation. Hehe, I also think that Miss Wang is a stranger. I will call you Yuan. By the way, you will also call me Brother Liu in the future. Don't call me Master Liu. Liu Yang said with a smile. Good. The 3 women have a high degree of affection, and they readily agreed. Brother Liu, that, in fact, we don't need someone to protect us. We just need to stay away. You don't need to waste such precious life-saving pills and ask someone to protect us. Besides, the 4 elders of the beggars don't know if they don't. It's convenient. If it's not convenient, it's not difficult for them to force your reputation. Azhu looked at Liu Yang and said, Azhu, who has a high degree of affection, has already begun to think about Liu Yang. No trouble, we are willing. The 4 elders of the beggars saw Liu Yang glance at them, and immediately said to the 3 daughters of Wang Yuan, fearing that Liu Yang would cancel the words just now. It's nothing. I can rest assured if they protect me. After all, you can't hurt you. You have to protect them. If they lose a hair, don't blame me for not giving you the Xiao Yuan Dan, or change the Xiao Yuan Dan to something else. Pills, such as those that only increase the lifespan of a few months. Liu Yang said to Wang Yuan and the others after looking at the 4 elders of the beggar gang. Don't worry. The 4 elders of the beggar gang looked at Liu Yang and nodded. At this moment, they had forgotten Xuan Guangqing's words to them that Jiao Feng was a kitten. It can be said that as long as Liu Yang promised to give them 3 birthdays, Yuan Dan, let alone Jiao Feng is not a kittenese, even if they were willing to give false testimony, and even the emperor would have to be subdued in their lifespan. Liu Yang looked at the 4 and nodded. You are really possessed. Bai Shijing pointed to the 4 elders and said. Hehe, you are called Bai Shijing, right? There will be something about you later, which is very interesting. Liu Yang suddenly looked at Bai Shijing and said. What can I do? Bai Shijing frowned. He was not surprised that Liu Yang knew his name. He thought that someone else told Liu Yang his name. Only Jiao Feng and the people present knew that Liu Yang had calculated it. At the same time, the 4 great elders glanced at Bai Shijing with some sympathy, but it was nothing to do with them. Hanging up high, they were already standing behind Wang Yuan and the others. Look at the nose and the heart with the nose. OZW.com boom boom boom. At this moment, 2 horses came from the north, and they didn't know whether they were together or one after the other. They were very close anyway. Everyone looked over. The first person who came over was a beggar on a horse. He was about 20 years old. When he reached Jiao Feng, he turned over and dismounted, and handed out a wax pill to Jiao Feng. Pinch it, and then the beggar gasped and said, emergency military situation. Then he fell to the ground, which is a sign of fatigue. Put this brother down for treatment, he must be cured, Jiao Feng said loudly. Yes. When someone answered, Liu Yang stepped out to stop him. Big brother, no need, I'll save him. Oh? Brother Xian, are you still proficient in medicine? Jiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and asked curiously. Hehe, I'm not proficient in medical skills, but I have something to save him. The most common healing medicine from my teacher can save him. He is over-fatigued. Just drink a sip of the happy forest from my teacher. You can be full of energy. Liu Yang said and took out a small porcelain bottle from his arms. This small porcelain bottle was bought by Liu Yang in the system store. 12 taels of gold looks very precious. The water inside is 30th century energy water, which is similar to energy drinks such as activation in the 20th century. Of course, because it is of course, the effect in the 30th century was even better. If you didn't sleep for 3 days and 3 nights, you can immediately recover after a sip, but the second time you take it will have no effect. You can only go to sleep, and the price is not expensive. It's cheap. I bought a couple of tens of liters of gold. The extra drinks were directly stored in the backpack by Liu Yang and kept for future use. Here you are, go and give him a drink. Liu Yang threw the porcelain bottle to Zhang Xuanxiang who was standing by. Yes. Zhang Xuanxiang nodded at Liu Yang. Stop it. How can you give it to my disciples with something of unknown origin? Bai Shijing stopped. Elder Bai, how can this be considered to be of unknown origin? This is Liu Shaoxia's healing medicine. Don't chill Liu Shaoxia's heart, Zhang Xuanxiang, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and give this brother a drink. The elder yelled immediately. They also wanted to see if it was as magical as Liu Yang said. If it is true, then the Xiao Yuan pill is 100% true. What are you doing in a daze? Didn't you hear? Qiao Feng looked at Zhang Xuanxiang and said. It is impossible for him to doubt Liu Yang, he has already regarded Liu Yang as his own brother. Chapter 44, Why listen to him? 4th, Seeking Flowers. Zhang Xuanxiang received promises from many senior leaders of the beggars, and immediately pulled the bottle open, and helped the disciples of the beggars on the ground to pour him a mouthful of happy forest. Just after falling down, there was no time for 2 or 3 seconds. The disciple of the beggar gang in Zhang Guangxiang's hands suddenly opened his eyes and sat up from the ground, his face flushed, and he couldn't see any fatigue. Hey! By the way, help, emergency military affairs. The disciple of the beggar gang looked at his body in doubt, and then looked at Qiao Feng beside him and said loudly. I see, brother, you go and rest. Qiao Feng said with shock on his face. He thought it would take at least 1 or 2 hours even if it is the holy medicine for healing, but how long is this? 2 breaths? Not only Qiao Feng, Wang Yuan, Azu, Abi, the 4 elders, and all the members of the beggar gang looked at Liu Yang in shock, especially the 4 elders. They believe it now. If anyone stops them, they must kill him immediately. This is lifespan, it just protects the individual. If they can also give the other 2 grains to them, even if they take refuge in Liu Yang. In fact, even Liu Yang was shocked. The introduction only said the effect was excellent. Liu Yang didn't expect it to be so excellent. Is this still water? This is simply fairy water, right? Bai Shijing looked at Liu Yang in shock at this moment, he didn't know what to say. Liu Shaoxia, give it back to you. Zhang Xuanxiang corked the bottle and handed it to Liu Yang. Forget it, I'll give it to you. It's not a precious medicine. It's just a little troublesome to dispense. By the way, the function of this medicine is to relieve fatigue. It doesn't matter if you take a sip of it after a few days or nights, you can recover. In a perfect state, even if you don't sleep for 3 days and 3 nights, of course, the second time is useless. You must sleep before taking it. Liu Yang said to Zhang Xuanxiang. Listening to Liu Yang's words, everyone came up with 4 words. Wealth and wealth. Isn't this rich and powerful? Such a rare medicine was actually sent out like this. If they were they, it would not be a very precious collection. You should know that with this you can do a lot of things. For example, a doctor can treat a person who is very tired, and restore the original state after taking it. What if this is against the sky? They didn't know that this kind of jovial forest was the least valuable to Liu Yang. It could be used as water to play casually. You could use jovial forest for washing your feet or anything. Thank you Liu Shaoxia, thank you. Zhang Chuanxiang said, looking at Liu Yang excitedly. No thanks, go back to your place. Liu Yang looked at Zhang Chuanxiang and said. Yes. Zhang Chuanxiang baby put the bottle of Happy Forest in his arms, he wanted to pass it on as a heirloom. OZW.com. After Zhang Chuanxiang left, Liu Yang also returned to Wang Yuan and the others, and Qiao Feng also squeezed the wax pill away. Brother Liu, is that Happy Forest really not so precious? Hehe, how about giving us a little? Azuabi smiled at Liu Yang when he came back. Haha, it's not precious. If you let me configure it, I can configure a few thousand caddies a day, and it will be fine for you to use it as a normal water source. Liu Yang looked at the three girls and said with a smile. That's okay, give it to us. Ajuabi said with a smile. It is worth mentioning that Wang Yuan's favorability has reached 88 points, which is a bit worse than Mirongfu. Just now Liu Yang used Xiao Yuan pill for the four elders to protect them. It should be moved, anyway. As long as it is about favorability, the system will automatically convert it into favorability. The 88 o'clock favorability level, it's okay, it's almost a bit, I have to work hard, I must soak this fairy in my hands, Liu Yang said secretly in his heart. Qiao Feng, you can't watch. At this moment, Qiao Feng's wax pill had been squeezed open, revealing a piece of paper inside. Just as Qiao Feng was about to open it, the second sound of horses suddenly heard at the beginning, and an old-fashioned voice came. Liu Yang and the others saw only a very old man riding over. Liu Yang learned through the system that this man was called Su Changdi, 88 years old, half of his foot in the coffin, and only second-rate martial arts. The character is to rely on the old to sell the old, always think that the beggar gang cannot do without him. Elder Su? Why are you here too? Wu Chongfeng asked in surprise. Your business is to protect them, do you know? You shouldn't say it, don't ask if you dare not ask, don't ask if you don't have a little professional ethics, do you understand that you are a bodyguard? The job of a bodyguard is to protect people, so you can protect them. I'm satisfied. Even if I give you a perfect life-saving pill that adds 50 years, everything depends on your performance. If your performance is poor, I don't want to give it to you for a few months. Liu Yang looked at Wu Chongfeng waiting for someone to say. Yes, yes, we understand. The four great elders said immediately when they heard Liu Yang's words, and the other three also glanced at Wu Chongfeng complainingly, as if they were saying why you should ask more questions. Su Chongfeng ignored Wu Chongfeng or Liu Yang's words. Instead, he looked at Qiao Feng solemnly and said, Qiao Feng, you can't read this letter. Give him to me. Good. Qiao Feng frowned and handed the note to Su Chongfeng. Big brother, why do you listen to him as a helper? Your personality needs to be changed. The leader of a gang must be domineering, and subordinates are subordinates. They must be in awe. Even if you are old, you must respect you. Yes, did he ask you for a note and you gave it? Then you are too boring to be the master. This is how my elders taught me. I can still joke with them before taking over. Yes, but after becoming the head, each of them will treat me respectfully. Even I have to pretend to be majestic. Although I am not used to it, this is the rule. Brother, you have to change it. Liu Yang suddenly looking at Qiao Feng shouted. Chapter 45, Kong Min's arrival, on, first. Who are you? How can you be an outsider about my beggars? Su Changdi glared at Liu Yang when he heard what Liu Yang said. Qiao Feng's note was about to be given to him, but Liu Yang said this. After speaking, Qiao Feng actually held the note and didn't give it to him. Outsider? Am I an outsider? Do you say that I am an outsider? Liu Yang smiled and asked Wu Chongfeng with a smile. No, no, how could Liu Shaoxia be an outsider? You are the good brother we helped to worship. You can't be an outsider. Wu Changfeng's 4 people are now thinking of Xiao Yu and Dan, how could it not follow Liu Yang's words? Not to mention that Liu Yang has a relationship with Jiao Feng, even if there is no relationship at all, they will try to say that Liu Yang is their own. 4 elders? You. Su Changdi looked at the 4 elders of Song Xi, Chen, and Wu in surprise, as if they were surprised why they didn't speak for him, but instead spoke for Liu Yang. Unfortunately, now Song Xi, Chen, Wu, and the others just glanced at Su Changdi and ignored him. It was just an old man who didn't have a deep friendship, just because of seniority. They wouldn't lose their life-saving pills for Su Changdi. Elder Su, Liu Yang is not an outsider. He is my good brother. What my brother said just now makes sense. I am the leader of the beggars. Only I can see the emergency military situation. If you don't show it, you can't. Take a look. Qiao Feng nodded at Liu Yang, then looked at Su Chang and said. Qiao Feng already felt that Su Changdi seemed to be aiming at him. Today everyone was aiming at him, and he was also very upset. It would be good if he didn't hit anyone. Qiao Feng, you. Su Changdi's face became angry when he heard Qiao Feng's words. Elder Su, forgive me. Qiao Feng looked at Su Chang and said, then kicked the note into his arms. Okay, Qiao Feng, you. Su Changdi pointed his finger at Qiao Feng, and said viciously in his heart, sure enough, he is a Cantonese, and he doesn't respect his teacher. He will definitely do things that harm the beggars in the future. I didn't do it today, don't blame me. Brothers, today I invited Mrs. Ma, the widow of brother Ma Daywan. She has one thing she wants to tell you, and I also invited a few friends to be a testimony. Please wait a moment. Su Changdi took a vicious look at Qiao Feng in his heart, then turned to the beggar gang and said. Watching Su Changdi ignore him, Qiao Feng also felt an unnamed rage in his heart. The clay figurines had 3-point anger, not to mention Qiao Feng. Qiao Feng was about to reach a critical point, and it was about to explode. Brother, there will be 6 people from the Shan family, Tan Gong Tan Po from Taihang Mountain, and by the way, there is also a Zhao Qunsen, and a monk who relies on the old and sells the old. He is this Higuang of Tiantai Mountain. People, what they want to talk about is what I said at the beginning, it's about you, but it's just their self-righteousness. In fact, let's talk about it then, I will not have a good show when I say it later. Liu Yang looked at Qiao Feng and said with a smile. OZW.com Okay, brother, then we will wait for these people, today I will see what they are going to say, today everyone is targeting me Qiao Feng, Qiao Feng since becoming the leader of the gang, he has made countless contributions to the beggars, but now I am actually targeted at me because of some comments made by others. Isn't it true that Qiao Feng won't kill me? After Qiao Feng nodded to Liu Yang, he was cold. Said the voice. How do you know? How do you know that it is them? Su Changdi heard Liu Yang's name as the person he invited, and looked at Liu Yang in horror and asked. Why can't I know? By the way, I will have your share when my eldest brother and I kill people. Don't want to run. You will pay the price if you are wronged. Liu Yang looked at Su Changdi and sneered. No longer speak. Su Changdi had many thoughts in his heart, but maybe he was old, and he didn't guess anything. He just treated the list of these people that Liu Yang knew as revealing his whereabouts. As for the wronged person? Oh, can that person's handwriting be wrong? There is also Wang Bangzu's handwritten script, can it be wrong? Chuan Guanqing, who was kneeling on the ground, was already a little regretful at this moment. He took a deep look at Liu Yang. He knew that because of Liu Yang, this matter might not defeat Qiao Feng today. He has already begun to think about how to protect himself. I don't know that no matter what he does, it is a dead end. He is one of Liu Yang's tasks. How can Liu Yang complete the task if he is not dead? Xiao Feng didn't say anything when he heard Liu Yang's words. He still agreed with Liu Yang's words. If he was really going to be wronged later, then he would definitely kill anyone who wronged him. Don't even try to run and die. The three daughters of Wang Yuan beside Liu Yang quietly looked at Liu Yang, with a smile on their faces from time to time. After Liu Yang noticed it, he smiled in his heart and thought, Duan Yu, you didn't die, you can see what is character. In the original work, Wang Yuan treats you like a color. Now I can hug her and kiss her. This is the gap between people. If you are killed by me, you will not be wronged. Boom boom boom. At this moment, the sound of horses came from the north, and the 6 people came first on horseback. The leader was a middle-aged man with a burly appearance. He jumped off the horse and walked towards Xiao Feng with the few people behind. Brother Shan, you are here, and you have been struggling all the way, hard work. Su Changdi said immediately after seeing him. It's okay, for the foundation of the beggar gang, I do not hesitate. The leader of Xiao's gang, Shan Zheng, came uninvited. I'm bothering you. Shan Zheng waved his hand at Su Changdi and arched his hand at Xiao Feng. Do it yourself. Xiao Feng glanced at the surnamed Shan lightly, and then stopped looking at him. Chapter 46, Kong Min's Arrival, below, second more. Okay. Shan Zheng took a deep look at Xiao Feng, but thought in his heart, what are you crazy? You will be ruined later, hey. Please Mrs. Ma. Shan Zheng, the previous content has some details and has been modified, shouted loudly to the northern passage after turning around. Da. I saw 4 people carrying a sedan chair towards Xiao Feng and the others, and the sedan chair fell when they approached Liu Yang 5 or 6 meters. Liu Yang squinted at the sedan chair, and the system had scanned the sedan chair to find the attributes of the person in the sedan chair. The person in the sedan chair was Kong Min. When Liu Yang saw that Kong Min actually had 16 men, he decided to kill her in his heart. Originally, Liu Yang planned that if there was only 1 man, he could barely accept it and give up the task. But now it must be killed. 16, fucking, and prostitutes women. Besides, looks are not enough, they are beautiful and beautiful, 2 levels lower than Wang Yuan, and better than Azu Abi 1 level is missing, and maybe Liu Yang would accept it when there is no system, but with the system, it is really insignificant. Liu Yang estimates that Kong Min among the women in Zhengchun in the original book is also the worst. The sedan chair opened and Kong Min walked down from the sedan chair. Bai Shijing's expression changed after seeing Kong Min. Liu Yang noticed Bai Shijing's eyes and smiled in his heart, we will see how you 2 died. One killed Ma Daywan and the other instigated. Ah! The undeceased Mammon Kong has seen the leader of Jiao's gang. Kong Min knelt and shouted at Xiao Feng with tears in his eyes. Sister-in-law, get up. Xiao Feng glanced at Kong Min and said. Although he knew that Kong Min was talking about it, he hasn't said it yet after all. Xiao Feng doesn't know what he is talking about, so he still has something to say. I can't bear it, but if you know what's next, then Xiao Feng doesn't care who you are. Thank you, gang leader Xiao. My husband Ma Daywan died in an unfavorable manner, gang leader Xiao and the elders for taking care of the funeral, Kong Min thanked you here. Kong Min then bowed to the others. Bang bang bang. The sound of horses came again, this time with 2 horses and a donkey. Tan Gong Tan Po, and Mr. Zhao Qunsin, you are here, please. Su Changdi stepped forward and said with a smile. Elder Su has invited. How dare we not come? Tan Gong Tan Po said with a smile. I didn't want to come, but Xiao Wan asked me to come and I came. I will come no matter what I do. Zhao Qunsin said without giving Su Changdi face. Elder Su, my senior brother is quick to talk, don't mind. Tan Po said with a smile while arching her hands while looking at Su Changdi. OZW.com. It's okay, this is a quack, Mrs. Ma, please tell me more about that now. Su Changdi turned to look at Kong Min and said. Yes. Kong Min seemed to be lost in memory when he heard Su Changdi's words, and there were more tears in his eyes. It's a good pretend, it's a pity not to go to the movie. Liu Yang looked at Kong Min's acting skills and thought with admiration. At this moment, Liu Yang suddenly felt that his left and right arms were being grasped, and at the same time A Zhu's voice came from Liu Yang's ears, Brother Liu, what are you looking at? Azu Abi grabbed Liu Yang's left and right arms, and Wang Yuan also looked at Liu Yang dully. I didn't watch anything. I was deducing just now, and my head was blank when I was deducing. Don't watch my eyes open, but even if I saw it, I couldn't remember it, and I would forget it. How could I not know that the three daughters were jealous, but how could Liu Yang have no choice but to ridicule a statement? Really? It's a pity that the three girls are also very clever. They all looked at Liu Yang suspiciously, but they didn't ask any more. After all, there were a lot of people, and they couldn't not give Liu Yang face. In ancient times, even Hedong lions. It's okay to be spicy at home, but you must give your own man a lot of face outside. This is the ancient rule. It is completely different from modern times. Modern times are almost the opposite. Outside, men must give women face. It doesn't matter if you are tough. I found a letter sealed with fire when I was packing up my ancestors' belongings that day. On the envelope, the ancestor said that if he encounters an accident, he will give this letter to the many elders of the beggar gang to open it together, but at that time, the elder Qiao and the elders were not in Luoyang, so the concubine had to go to Elder Su to preside over the overall situation. Oh, let Elder Su talk about the next thing. Kong Min's eyes began to fall, and others really thought Kong Min is missing Ma Daywan. This matter, alas, it really embarrassed me. Su Changdi saw everyone looking at him, his heart was dark, but his face was still very calm. Su Changdi reached into his arms and took out a letter from his arms. The paint on the letter had fallen off. Su Changdi took the letter and said, when Madame Ma brought me the letter, I was afraid of delays. So I opened it first. Brother Shan was also there at the time and he could testify. I testify. Shan Zheng said loudly. Can I say a few words? Liu Yang looked at Su Chong and asked. What are you going to say? Su Chong looked at Liu Yang and asked with an unhappy expression. Qiao Feng and the others also looked at Liu Yang. The letter says that you want to show the letter to many elders of the beggar gang to read, but you not only read it alone, but you also read it with an outsider. Brother, what do you think should be punished according to your beggar gang's rules? Liu Yang smiled and looked at Qiao Feng and asked after speaking to Su Chong. Elder Bai. Qiao Feng looked at Bai Shijing. Elder Su violated Article 37 of the gang regulations and leaked the secrets of the gang. He should be expelled from the gang of beggars. However, Chong Jiangsu has worked hard and made countless contributions to the gang of beggars. This can be relieved of guilt, but the position of elder will be eliminated. Bai Shijing saw everyone looking at him, and immediately read the gang GUI. Chapter 47, You Are Nonsense, on, the first more. Remove it. This matter is related to the rise and fall of the beggar gang. My elder position is not important. Su Changdi said indifferently when he heard Bai Shijing's words, but he thought in his heart, hey, remove my elder position? When I say the content of the letter, I am the hero of the beggar gang. Who would dare to dismiss it? Hee, okay, go ahead, I don't have much to say. Liu Yang gave Su Changdi amusedly. After opening this letter, I found out that the signature at the end of the letter was not from Ma Daywan, but from another respectable person in the rivers and lakes. It is really not convenient for me to say who the letter is. However, I learned that the host who wrote this letter had a deep friendship with Tan Gong Tan Po from Taihang Mountain. I went to ask them overnight. Tan Po explained the matter to me plainly. He said he had a senior who had personal experience back then. After this battle, he is brother Zhao Qunsan. Su Changdi then pointed to Zhao Qunsan and said, "Now let's ask brother Zhao Qunsan to talk to the big guy." Su Chong looked at Zhao Qunsan and said, while looking at Xiao Feng, he thought in his heart, "Humph, let's see how you died." "What are you talking about? I don't know anything, even if I know I won't say anything," Zhao Qunsan said loudly. "Po Tan, let him talk." Su Changdi changed his face while looking at Po Tan and shouted. Tan Po heard Su Changdi's words and looked at Zhao Qunsan and said, "Senior brother, just talk about that year. That battle outside Yanmen Pass." "I don't know, how do I know about Yanmen Pass? Don't ask me, I don't know anything." Zhao Qunsan's face changed drastically and he refused to say anything. Amitabha Buddha, at this moment there was a Dharma call. Everyone looked at the one who came. Wang Yuan and the others knew that this was the last person. Liu Yang said, "The wisdom light of Tiantai Mountain," and Xiao Feng looked at it. After Zhig Wang, his complexion hasn't changed. It's very normal. If it's usual, Xiao Feng would definitely be the first to rush up to show his respect, but now, it's impossible. "Master Zhig Wang, you are here, you are still so healthy after 30 years. Su Changdi was pleased when he heard Zhig Wang's voice, knowing that it was done. "Haha, you are the same." Zhig Wang looked at Su Changdi and laughed, and then suddenly said, "Which one is the leader of Jiao's gang?" "I am." Xiao Feng replied lightly. Seeing Xiao Feng's attitude, Zhig Wang's face sank. In any case, he is also a senior, but Xiao Feng's attitude is so different. He said psychologically, "Sure enough, he is a kitten, and his wild nature is untamable." "Well, Monk Zhig Wang was also a participant in that time, let him talk, don't ask me, I don't know anything," Zhao Qunsan said, pointing to Zhig Wang. "Master Zhig Wang, please tell me." Su Chong looked at Zhig Wang and said. "Okay, then let me talk about it. Back then, the leader of the beggar gang called us secretly to discuss a major event. At that time, there was also a prominent figure in the rivers and lakes. He told us that the Kittanese would send a superb. The master sneaked into Shaolin and smuggled the martial arts map back to Liao. Song and Liao fought for many years, and they were evenly matched. But if the Liao soldiers practiced martial arts, who would still be the opponent within a few years? So we decided to intercept them overnight. Xiao's helper, I just ask you, if it were you, would you go?" Zhig Wang looked at Xiao Feng and asked. Audiobook.com. Xiao Feng couldn't figure out what Zhig Wang was going to say, but he still answered truthfully, "If it were me, then I would lead my brother to intercept him overnight. If I was born 30 years earlier, I would go with you." So the Qiao gang master also thinks that we have done nothing wrong. Zhig Wang looked at Xiao Feng and said. "No, what's wrong with this? The kitten dog thief should be killed," Xiao Feng said loudly. "After we rushed to Yanmen Pass, we first met a group of Liao soldiers, but we easily eliminated them, and then we met the kitten master who took his wife and children to the Central Plains. Originally, we didn't think they were going to Shaolin to steal the martial arts secrets. But people can't look so good, we still do it, which kitten master martial arts is outstanding. We have a total of 15 people, 12 people were killed by him, he could kill us too, but his wife died, he unintentionally killed us, holding the corpse and jumping off the cliff and committed suicide, but the child threw it up while jumping. We couldn't bear to harm the child, so we kept him, and then we expanded the Liao writing on the stone wall. Left. There were 12 people when the body was confined, but we found that there were only 11. When Zhig Wang finished speaking, Zhao Qunsan spoke. One of the corpses came alive and left by himself. It is still a walking dead. That person is my Zhao Qunsan. We found someone to translate the content of Liao, but we found that we were wrong, and we wronged the couple. Zhiguang sighed. Then what's written on it, why have you wronged them? Someone asked. Oh, I can't say that this matter involves two important people. I can't say anything that damages their reputation. Please forgive me for not being able to say it clearly. Zhiguang said. What about the child? Asked the beggar disciple. We gave the child to a farmer's couple at the foot of Shayashi mountain, and entrusted them to raise them, and asked them to never tell the child the truth. As you have guessed, the farmer is called Jiao Sanhuat. Zhiguang looked at it. Jiao Feng said. When Jiao Feng heard Zhiguang's words, his face became cold, and he reached out and grabbed Zhiguang's body and shouted, You are talking nonsense, Sanhuat is my father, I will kill you. Brother, don't get angry. Have you forgotten what I said? You have to stay calm, I promise you will be satisfied with my next answer. At this moment, Liu Yang stopped Jiao Feng. Brother, when I tell the truth, it's not too late to kill him. Liu Yang looked at Jiao Feng and smiled. Okay, Brother Xian, I'll listen to you. Zhiguang, you can go on, just say anything that slanders me. Jiao Feng looked at Zhiguang and said coldly. Chapter 48, You are nonsense, in the second. You should already know the next thing. When you were 7 years old, you were fighting with wild wolves at the foot of the mountain. A master named Suanko who passed by saved you and taught you martial arts. That is because we entrusted him. I want to train you into a great hero. Later, you joined the beggar gang, and you have gained more and more credit. Even people outside the beggar gang know that you are the best choice for the gag gang. As far as I know, there has never been a second person. The helper is more difficult than you are. Zhiguang said. This letter was written by the respected person to the Lord Wang, you can read it yourself. Su Changdi handed the letter over. Let me see if it is the original letter. Zhiguang snatched the letter and said yes, then tore the name and swallowed it into his stomach. Jiao Feng frowned when he saw it, but he didn't do it like the original book, just took the letter and looked at it. The content of the letter was to persuade Wang Jiantong not to let Jiao Feng be the leader of the gang. He also said that if Jiao Feng became the leader of the gang, he would definitely bloodbath the gang of beggars when he learned about the events of that year. Fang Master Wang also left a suicide note, you can read it, you should know his handwriting. Su Changdi handed a suicide note to Jiao Feng. The suicide note also stated that Jiao Feng was a Cantonese, and it also said that if there is a heart of betrayal, all the forces of the gang can be killed, poisoned, and assassinated. After reading Wang Jiantong's suicide note, Jiao Feng took a deep breath. He wanted to pass the suicide note to Liu Yang, and wanted to see what Liu Yang had to say. Although he didn't want to believe it at the moment, he already believed in his identity a little bit. He still had a little hope. Brother, you don't need to show it to me. This suicide note is nothing more than saying that if you have betrayed, you will assassinate you with all your strength. Liu Yang shook his head and said. Virtuous brother, I have forgotten your abilities as my brother, do you think I am really a kitten dog thief? Jiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and asked in a deep voice. Everyone also looked at Liu Yang, frowning Su Changdi, and said, You have read all the letters of the Lord Wang and that person. If you have any doubts, you are a Cantonese. Shut up, do we have a place for you to intervene? Liu Yang looked at Su Changdi and said coldly. Elder Su, now I'm Jiao Feng, the leader of the beggars gang, you stay quiet, otherwise help the rules. Jiao Feng also looked at Su Changdi and said coldly, and then looked at Liu Yang and waited for Liu Yang's answer. Big brother, let me just say that. They are full of nonsense. You are a Han Chinese who is completely rooted. Liu Yang looked at Jiao Feng and said. But brother Xian, above this letter. Jiao Feng looked at Liu Yang, but he was very happy in his heart. He knew that Liu Yang could not say this for no reason. Nonsense? Is Gang Master Wang's suicide note? Su Chong looked at Liu Yang and said coldly. OZW.com. Yin. Liu Yang suddenly pulled out the carp sword from the ground, cut it against Su Changdi in the air, and then inserted the sword back in for no more than a second, very fast. A few of Su Changdi's hair fell off, and cold sweat suddenly appeared on his face. I told you to stop talking, and if you dare to talk more, I will cut off your head directly. Don't think that I don't have this ability. My Liu Yang's swordsmanship is not a joke. Liu Yang looked at Su Changdi threateningly. 2. Of course, this sentence Liu Yang was indeed joking, but it was a serious joke, and everyone else believed it. Only Liu Yang knew that he was talking big. He might be able to use basic sword skills at level 4, but it is still level 3. He can only cut his hair to scare people. Eastern Sword Saint, Liu Yang. Zhao Qunsan and the others took a deep look at Liu Yang. Perhaps because of Liu Yang's status, no one interrupted Liu Yang's speech anymore. Brother, the content of the letter and the suicide note is true, the kitten is also true, and the child is true too, but... Liu Yang shouted to Liu Yang before Qiao Feng finished speaking, Brother Xian, but what? Su Changdi and they also looked at Liu Yang with a moved expression. He, brother, don't worry, what I want to say is that the child is not Yu Qiao Feng, that child was killed by your father when they were raised by your father, because your father's family was from Liao people kill, they hate the Liao people, they hate the children of the Liao people too late, how can they raise him? You are the children they raised themselves, they think your father is infertile, but who knows when the children are sent, your mother has been pregnant for 9 months. Because your mother's system is special and there is no sign of pregnancy at all, Zhig Wang and the others did not see. After you were born, your parents were afraid that Zhig Wang would learn that the kitten child was dead. Tell them which kitten child you are. Liu Yang looked at Qiao Feng and said. Haha, I knew that Qiao Feng was a Han Chinese, I was a Han, not a Liao, and not a kitten dog thief. You are all wronging me. Today, Qiao Feng is going to kill me. Qiao Feng heard Liu. Regarding Yang's words, it is certain that what Liu Yang said is true, because Liu Yang doesn't have to lie to him. If Liu Yang tells lies, he only needs to confront Qiao Sanhua. Lead Qiao, how can you listen to a person's random identity? Your parents are indeed unable to give birth. This is what we know. It is even more impossible to conceive a child in 9 months. Even in a special belly, it will bulge. Zhig Wang looked at the excited Qiao Feng and shouted. Is it true or false? If you invite your eldest brother's parents over directly. Don't you know? It's not very far from Shaoxi Mountain. It's at most an hour to go back and forth. If you ask them, they will know the answer. If I lie to you, when they come don't you just wear it. Liu Yang smiled confidently. Damn, if it was before, maybe I would really not dare to invite it, but now, you are dead, it is really timely rain, the task of killing those beggars is actually a memory tamper, but unfortunately it can be used for people with willpower less than 200, and it can only be used twice before it is scrapped, but it is enough for Qiao Sanhua and his wife. The willpower of third-rate masters is only 200, they are just ordinary people, at most 100. More than 50, so it's more than enough. Liu Yang thought with a smile in his heart. As long as Liu Yang uses these 2 opportunities to turn what Liu Yang said into their memory when the 2 of Qiao Sanhua arrive, then these people will undoubtedly die. Chapter 49, You are nonsense, below, the first more. Okay, then invite Qiao Sanhua and his wife to confront him. Zhig Wang also looked at Liu Yang confidently. I'll bring my parents here. Qiao Feng said immediately after hearing Zhig Wang's words. You can't go, what if you kill the killer halfway? There is no proof. Zhig Wang looked at Qiao Feng and said worriedly. You? I'm Qiao Feng standing upright, how could I be that kind of person? Xiao Feng looked at Zhiguang furiously. He used to respect him very much in his heart, but now he can't wait to slap him to death. It's hard to say, knowing the person, knowing the face and not knowing the heart, who knows if you will come to a dead end. Zhao Qunsan raised his head and laughed when he heard Xiao Feng's words. Zhao Qunsan, right? If I were you, I would have committed suicide a long time ago. Is it useful for your childhood sweetheart to marry someone else? Your martial arts is better than him. If I were you, I would have been married on the day your junior just go to grab the relatives, and then cook the rice and cook mature rice. If you don't follow me, you have to follow me. But you, a coward, actually watched the woman you love follow someone else. Do you think it's interesting to live? Zhao Qiansun sneered. Zhao Qunsan's face changed unpredictably when he heard Liu Yang's words, and his heart was extremely regretful. If he really said to Liu Yang at that time, it is not him who is standing by and watching him, but Gong Tan. Up. What am I? I want to argue? Hehe, I don't have time to listen to your defense. I'll give you a suggestion. You can secretly kill that Tan Gong, so you can get your junior sister. Liu Yang looked at Zhao Qunsan and laughed loudly. You? Zhao Qunsan glanced at Liu Yang angrily. He had already seen that Liu Yang was playing tricks on him, but his skills were not as good as others, so he could only endure it. Haha, Wu Chongfeng, Chen Guiyan, when you two go to your eldest brother's house and invite your eldest brother's parents over, go and come back quickly. Remember, as long as you safely pick up your eldest brother's parents, I will give each of you an increase of 30. A lifespan of life. Liu Yang looked at Zhao Qian and Sun Haha and laughed, then looked at Chen Guiyan standing beside Wang Yuan and the others, said Wu Chongfeng. Yes, we will go right away. The two nodded. Monks Zhiguang, should you rest assured when these two elders go? Liu Yang asked after looking at Zhiguang. Since it is the elder of the beggar gang, we certainly believe it. Zhiguang looked at Wu Chongfeng and Chen Guiyan and nodded. Then you go on a fast horse alone. Liu Yang looked at Chen Guiyan and Wu Chongfeng and ordered. Okay. The two nodded. OZW.com. The remaining Elder Song and Elder Xi looked enviously at Wu Chongfeng and Chen Guiyan. Liu Yang saw their eyes and smiled and said, don't think too much, do your own book. You have what they have. If you don't do it well, you won't know anything about it. Understand? Elder Song and Elder Xi looked at Liu Yang and said. Wu Chongfeng and Chen Guiyan left Wang Yuan and them, went to the side, took two fast horses and rode towards Shaoxi Mountain. After the two left, Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng and said, Big brother, we will know the truth after my uncle and aunt come here. However, the situation of uncle and aunt will also be a bit dangerous by then. According to my calculation, that kitten man has not died yet, and he has always regarded you as his son. If he knows that his son has died long ago, he will definitely find his uncle, aunt, and elder brother for revenge. The little kitten thief, don't be afraid, as long as he comes, I will let him splash 5 steps. Xiao Feng said loudly after hearing it. Oh, if you really let you know the truth, wouldn't you know if you would kill me? Your biological son and your biological father were fighting, oh, sin, but I also gave you the identity of Han, you don't lose, right? Liu Yang saw Xiao Feng's bold face and thought secretly in his heart. It's ridiculous, you really believe a person's nonsense. When Xiao Sanhua and the others come, you will know the truth and see if you will laugh so happily. Zhao Qunsan sneered at Xiao Feng and said to Liu he didn't believe what Yang said. He saw the child with his own eyes. Even Xiao Sanhua couldn't give birth to them. They found out that many powerful doctors found out. Hey, Mr. Zhao Qunsan, be careful when you speak. You all want to call me Xiao Feng as a kitten. I won't let you off with such framed enemies. As long as my parents come and say I am their biological son, so it is your death date. Xiao Feng said, looking at Zhao Qianzhen coldly. Xiao Feng has never been so angry in so many years. Now he just wants to kill someone to vent his anger, but now the truth has not been determined, he can't do it yet, but as long as his parents come and tell the truth, he will definitely kill. Big brother, why are you talking nonsense with them? When the uncle and aunt come, the truth will become clear. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng and said. What Brother Xian said is. Xiao Feng nodded, then stood there and waited. For a while, the court fell into an extremely peaceful atmosphere. Liu Yang himself returned to the side of Wang Yun's 3 daughters. He, Brother Liu, you said that if it was you and your beloved woman married someone else, would you the marriage as you said? A Zhu asked with a smile after Liu Yang came back. Yes, we all want to know. Abi also looked at Liu Yang with a smile. Wang Yun also looked at Liu Yang curiously. Liu Yang looked at the eyes of the 3 women and smiled softly. Of course, I am not somebody, Liu Yang, if you let me look at the person I like. To marry someone else, unless I die, it is absolutely impossible for me to allow this to happen. No matter how difficult it is, I will go and take back the woman I like. Chapter 50, You Are Nonsense, and, second more. Of course, some people are referring to Zhao Qianzhen. Zhao Qianzhen's teeth are itchy. If it weren't for that he couldn't beat Liu Yang, he would definitely come up to kill Liu Yang. The next time Liu Yang was chatting with Wang Yun and Azu Abi. 2 hours passed quickly, which was an hour in ancient times. Boom! After about 2 hours and a few minutes later, the sound of horses came from the north, and everyone present saw the direction of the sound of horses. Only 2 figures appeared in the north. The first one was Wu Chongfeng. Behind him sat an old man who was about 60 years old, and behind Chen Guiyan sat a woman in her 60s. When Xiao Feng saw them, he immediately shouted, "Daddy and Mother," and ran towards them at the same time. Others also walked over, and Liu Yang also took Wang Yun's 3 daughters over, but when they walked over, he had already opened the backpack and used the memory tamper. Ding Jiao and Sanhua's willpower are 101, and 103 respectively, which fits the scope of memory modification. Do you modify Jiao Sanhua's memory? The voice of the system came out of Liu Yang's mind. Nonsense, of course I confirmed it. Liu Yang said in his heart. At this moment, Jiao Sanhua and his wife have gotten off the horse, and their memory was tampered at the moment they got off the horse. Xiao Feng is their biological son. What Liu Yang said at the beginning has also come true in their memory. As for the original, the memory has long since disappeared cleanly. Xiao Sanhua, do you remember me? 33 years ago, I gave you a child to raise, and told you not to tell the truth to the children. Zhig Wang walked over and looked at Xiao Sanhua and asked. It's you? I remember you. Xiao Sanhua looked at Zhig Wang and said, but did not answer the child's question. Fenger, is there something urgent for you to find me and your mother in a hurry? Xiao Sanhua looked at Xiao Feng and asked. OZW.com Father, Mother, I want to ask you one thing, that is my identity, am I a Han Chinese? They said I was given to you to raise 33 years ago kitten children. Xiao Feng asked, looking at Xiao Sanhua. I have told him Xiao Feng's identity, so just tell the truth. You don't need to hide it, and you don't need to worry about Xiao Feng's frantic injury to you. With so many martial arts alliances here, he can't hurt you. Tell Xiao Feng the truth. Xiao Feng knew that he was a Kittanese. Zhig Wang also looked at Xiao Sanhua and said. Okay, let me just talk about it. You monk is talking nonsense. Fenger is the biological son of me and his mother. The kitten child you originally sent here has been thrown down the cliff by me. Push the bones. At that time, I was afraid that you would find that the kitten child was killed by me and hurt us, so we called the newly born Fenger the kitten child. Xiao Sanhua looked at Zhig Wang and said loudly. Yes, Feng was born during my pregnancy in October. The pain when I gave birth to him is still vivid. He is not a kitten child. Xiao Feng and his mother also followed along. Impossible. At that time, we had found many people to check your body, and they all said you were barren. Zhiguang shouted excitedly, and grabbed Xiao Feng and his mother. What are you doing? Xiao Feng squeezed Zhiguang's arm, and Xiao Feng's arm was squeezed directly by Xiao Feng, which had been pinched off. Now that Xiao Feng knows his identity, it is impossible for Zhiguang to be polite to them, but his parents are here. He still doesn't want his parents to see the scene of his murder. He needs an opportunity to let his parents leave before he can do it. At the time, they couldn't find out because Fenger's mother took the pulse-breaking powder. At that time, in order to prevent you from discovering that Fenger's mother was pregnant, I sold all the ancestral things and bought the pulse-breaking powder. Later, you can hide the heart pulse for a month. Even if the belly is very big, it is impossible to be detected as pregnant. At most, it is considered to be due to obesity. Moreover, Fenger's mother has a special system, and the lower abdomen in September is only big. Just one point, those doctors are not genius doctors, how could they find out? Xiao Sanhua looked at Zhiguang and said solemnly. Chua my fan, that's the case, no wonder, Xiao Sanhua, I didn't expect you, a farmer, to have such a scheming plan, I'll take it. Zhiguang said while looking at Xiao Sanhua. Su Changdi's complexion also changed a lot. His original plan collapsed at the moment Xiao Sanhua told the truth. If Xiao Feng is a Kittanese, then the plan will definitely succeed, but Xiao Feng is the Han people who are rooted in Zhenmiaoang, how could the plan fail? It was able to collude with so many disciples of the beggar gang based on the fact that Xiao Feng was a Kittanese, but even this only instigated some people. Now Xiao Feng Fei is not alone. On the contrary, the Kittan people are Han people, and those who are instigated by him will probably turn back immediately. Although I am a farmer, I am not stupid. If I refused to raise that child at the time, you would kill our couple. In desperation, we can only agree. Xiao Sanhua said while looking at Zhiguang. When Liu Yang instilled his memory, Xiao Sanhua's personality changed a little bit, that is, he was a little smarter. Of course, he was smart only to deal with this matter today, and the rest of the things remained the same as before. You're not stupid, you did a good job. Since the leader of Gang Xiao is not a kitten, but a Han, then what we did today is a big mistake, Zhiguang apologizes. Zhiguang looked at Xiao Feng and bowed. Tao. Chapter 51, Kong Min, Bai Shijing is the murderer, 3rd. No need to apologize, I can't bear it, Xiao Feng, mother and father, I will ask you to send you to the beggars to help the rudder first. Where are you waiting for me? I will go back soon. There are some things to deal with. Zhou Feng looked at Zhiguang and said respectfully after looking at Xiao Sanhua and his wife. Okay, your mother and I won't bother you. Xiao Sanhua looked at Xiao Feng and nodded. Zhang Chuanxiang, Wang Laoji, you two will send my parents back to Fenruo. Don't come back if you send them back. Where can I protect my parents? Xiao Feng looked at Zhang Chuanxiang and the person next to Zhang Chuanxiang and ordered. When Liu Yang heard the name Wang Laoji, he almost couldn't help laughing. It was so funny, Wang Laoji was not herbal tea? Actually alone? Yes. Zhang Chuanxiang and Wang Laoji glanced at Liu Yang respectfully, then respectfully took Xiao Sanhua and Xiao Feng's mother on the horse and left Xingzilan. Everyone in Xingzi forest also knows what Xiao Feng is going to do, but it's not a misfortune to his family. This is their business. They are happy to see Xiao Sanhua away. What's more important is that there are so many people here, and it's to Xiao Feng's family start, they really can't afford this person. The 4 of you are now protecting Yuan and the others, if they lose one hair, you don't even want to catch a single Xiao Yuan pill. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng's movements and glanced at Song Xi. Chen Wuzi the elder ordered. Relax, the four of us can definitely protect them. The four of us looked at Liu Yang firmly and said. Brother Liu, you have to be careful. Azu, Abi looked at Liu Yang and said. Be careful. Wang Yuan also looked at Liu Yang with a worried look, but they knew they couldn't help Liu Yang, and all they could do was to prevent Liu Yang from being distracted to protect them. Don't worry, your big brother Lu's strength is still acceptable. Liu Yang smiled lightly at the three girls. After Qiao Feng saw that Liu Yang had ordered the four elders, Qiao Feng looked at Chuan Guanqing and others and shouted, Chuan Guanqing, Su Changdi, Madame Ma, Zhi Guang, Zhao Qunsen, Tan Gong, Tan Po, Shan Shi today, I, Qiao Feng, will end up with you. You have repeatedly wronged me. I am a Catanese. I am not a saint. I can't bear it. Today, Qiao Feng is going to kill him. Let's do it. Wait. At this moment, Liu Yang suddenly called Qiao Feng, asking Qiao Feng to stop temporarily. N? Brother Xian? What else do you have? Qiao Feng was full of murderous intent, but he heard Liu Yang's voice still forcibly suppressed. Brother, do you want to know how Ma Dayuan died? Who killed it? I accidentally inferred the real culprit when I deduced it just now. Liu Yang looked at Qiao Feng and said with a smile. Brother Xian, just tell me who it is. Qiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and smiled. OZW.com. The emotions in Bai Shijing and Kong Min's hearts immediately began to change, but their faces were as usual, but they looked at Liu Yang suspiciously. Okay, then I'll make it clear, the real murderer is Mirong Fu. Liu Yang paused when he said these three words. Wang Yuan and Azu Abi looked at each other when they heard these three words, their expressions changed, but they didn't open their mouths to explain. If it was someone else, they could not believe it, but if it was Liu Yang, they would believe it 100%. Liu Yang's magical deduction skills had already conquered them. Even the bag put down by the gang of beggars was different and Feng Bo's face changed. Third brother, did the sun really go out that day? Feng Bo Evil looked at Baidai and asked. I don't know, who knows when Ma Dayuan died? Baidai shook his head and said. Kongmin and Bai Shijing glanced at each other and were relieved. They now think that Liu Yang is a grandstanding person. They think that Liu Yang wants to increase his reputation, so they force Mirong Fu to be a murderer, but neither of them possibly dismantle Liu Yang. Mirong Fu? Okay, I, Qiao Feng, must go to him for revenge and capture him in the future. Qiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and said. Wait, I haven't finished. It is impossible for Mirong Fu. The real murderer is actually from the beggar gang. There are two people. One of them has a very good relationship with Ma Dayuan, and one is also in the beggar gang. Senior, their identities are. Liu Yang stopped here again. Kongmin and Bai Shijing's faces were instantly pale at the moment, and based on their IQs, they didn't know that Liu Yang was talking about them. If there were not so many people, they would have wanted to escape. Who are they? Qiao Feng asked, looking at Liu Yang in confusion. The other members of the beggars also looked at Liu Yang suspiciously. Liu Yang looked at the puzzled eyes around him, and he smiled. One of them is Ma Dayuan's wife, and the other is the law enforcement elder of the beggars. They are because of they conspired to kill Ma Dayuan, and also pretended to be Ma Dayuan's own martial arts and set the blame on Mirong Fu, Kongmin, and Bai Shijing. Did you say I was right? After Liu Yang finished speaking, he smiled and looked at Bai Shijing and Kongmin. No, you talk nonsense, we have never done such a thing, you talk nonsense. Bai Shijing looked at Liu Yang and roared loudly. I don't have a concubine. The relationship between my concubine and Dayuan has always been very good. How could you be like someone else and murder him? You must be wrong. Kongmin's eyes kept falling, and others looked like it's true. It is a pity that it was Liu Yang who said this. 10 of the 10 people present believed it. No one believed their excuse. As long as anyone who had seen Liu Yang's methods, no one did not believe in Liu Yang. Chapter 52, Kongmin with advanced thinking, 4th more. Are you not? Are you sure? Liu Yang looked at Kongmin with a faint smile. I'm sure, I really don't, you have to believe me, I have such a good relationship with Daewon, how could I harm him? Kongmin cried out. Okay, don't argue, I can't make a mistake. The person who killed Ma Daewon was Yu Kongmin and Bai Shijing. It was June 8. In the evening, Yu gave Ma Daewon a glass of wine and made Ma Daewon pass out. In the past, Bai Shijing came over and crushed Ma Daewon's throat bone, and took the opportunity to blame Murongfu. Liu Yang looked at Bai Shijing and Kongmin with a faint smile. How do you know? Impossible. No one was there that day. How did you know? Kongmin saw that Liu Yang had said all the scenes at the time, and looked at Liu Yang in fear. Humph, kill it, kill Ma Daewon, how can he be worthy of her? Bai Shijing said coldly as they looked at Liu Yang. Bai Shijing, as the law enforcement elder of the gang of beggars, you know the law and break the law, and your sins are unforgivable, and Kongmin, you are not obedient to women's way, and you actually communicated that Bai Shijing has harmed Ma Daewon and is unpardonable. I, Qiao Feng, will avenge the Daewon brothers today. Looking at Kongmin and Bai Shijing, they said solemnly. Brother, they will leave it to me. I, Liu Yang, hate the unruly woman who marries a chicken and a dog is a dog. As long as you marry him, you will follow him forever. If want to cheat, then why did you choose him at the time? There are 16 men with this Kongmin who had 1 legs. How can this kind of woman not be killed? Liu Yang looked at Qiao Feng righteously. Said. Liu Yang seems to be very righteous, but who knows that he is only doing this to complete the task of the system. If Liu Yang is killed by someone else, what will happen to his task? An elementary lottery chance is very precious. Don't underestimate the chances of the primary lottery. You must know that Zhu Xianjian also belongs to the category of the intermediate lottery. The primary lottery can already draw a lot of good things. If you are lucky, you can even draw a fairy guard. Although it is the most common, it is the world that Liu Yang wants to experience is absolutely crushing. Even experience points, world points, and skill books can all be drawn, and everything depends on luck. Okay, let's Yen brother do something for you. Qiao Feng nodded while looking at Liu Yang. Swipe. Liu Yang nodded, and yanked out the carp sword in his hand. OZW.com Seeing Liu Yang drawing his sword, Bai Shijing immediately jumped in front of Kongmin to protect Kongmin. Bai Shijing looked at Liu Yang and said, don't deceive people too much. It's hard to keep yourself thinking about other people, you are also infatuated. Liu Yang looked at Bai Shijing with a smile, and then the carp sword quickly pierced towards Bai Shijing. Wow! Before Bai Shijing could react, his brows hurt. Liu Yang's carp sword had pierced his forehead, and there was an extra blood hole on his forehead. It's so stupid that Wu Gongli came out to stop me. Liu Yang looked at the fallen Bai Shijing and thought with a smile. Then Liu Yang looked at Kongmin indifferently and said, you said you are a woman, and you are also very beautiful, why? If you want to be so prosperous, if you are a good woman, you won't have what it is today. Ha ha ha, you can do it, why can you men go to Qingluxuanhua and Lu? We women can only stay at home without going out of the door, and why do you men have 3 wives and 4 concubines? We women can't, we women listen to what your men say. Kongmin looked at Liu Yang and shouted, before closing his eyes. This woman really doesn't love herself, I don't know how her thoughts appeared. Azua smiled and looked at Abi and Wang Yuan. Well, yes, as women, we only need to serve the man we like, wait for it. Why do we want so much? Abi nodded in sympathy. I have to say that Kongmin's idea was definitely advanced in ancient times. If it were normal in modern times, it would be too contrary to common sense in this ancient times. However, every era has the rules of every era. In ancient times, men are part of the family. Heaven, modern times, men and women are equal, and even some women are stronger than their own men and have higher positions. Although most of them are still in power, women are not as weak as ancient. In ancient times, women only needed to perform their own duties, and men took care of everything else, whether it was at home or what it was all decided by men, regardless of wealth or poverty. If it is really difficult to refute Kongmin in modern Liu Yang, but in ancient times, it is too simple. Liu Yang looked at Kongmin with a sneer and said, do women have the strength to kill the enemy and defend the country? Men died and injured too much on the battlefield. More, the ratio of male to female is seriously imbalanced. If you don't marry more, how many girls will live alone? There are men who go to Qinglu. Oh, this is even more ridiculous. Men who go to Qinglu may be a matter of discussion, or it may be because others. Is it necessary to look for Hua and Wao? You have this idea because you are not confident. If you are gentle enough, it is estimated that a man would be reluctant to go out. As for what a man says, why do you women listen? Because a man is the head of the family. Maybe you want to say why a woman is not. That's because women are often not decisive enough. Men's judgments on certain major events far exceed women. Do you know why all men are emperors? This is the truth. When a woman becomes an emperor, the country has long been messed up. We can't talk about being rich or strong. Why do I tell you so much? Seeing that you are a woman, I will let you die a little bit easier without experiencing pain. Chapter 53, Basic Palm Skills vs 6 Doors and 7 Fields, First Shift. Kongmin raised his head to look at Liu Yang after hearing what Liu Yang said, and said, I understand what you said, but if I can't do it, it's beyond my control. It's like people know that killing is illegal, but if you face to countless gold and silver, you can gain power by killing one person. You can kill or not. I know what I did is wrong, but I just can't help it. Let's do it. Kongmin closed his eyes after finishing talking. I will make you die a little bit easier. You don't need to experience pain. Liu Yang saw Kongmin's mental state from Kongmin's attribute list. Kongmin indeed regretted what he did at the moment. If there is no task, Liu Yang might also he will let her go, but Kongmin is his task, so he can only die, and at best he will be more comfortable. Brush. Liu Yang's carp sword was swung out instantly, unparalleled fast, and no one responded. There was already a blood mark on Kongmin's neck, and Kongmin immediately fell to the ground. This sword Liu Yang cut Kongmin's throat directly. In an instant Kongmin fell directly to the ground and died. Ding gains 2000 experience points and 2000 money. Ding's second link serial mission is 50% complete. Hearing the system prompt in his mind, Liu Yang glanced at Chuan Guanqing, who was kneeling on the ground not far away, and sneered slightly in his heart, I saw you upset long ago. Killing you deserves it. Big brother, the murderer has already committed suicide, now let our brothers fight with those who wronged you. Liu Yang said while looking at Xiao Feng on the court. Good brother. Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and nodded, then looked at Su Changdi, Zhi Guang, Zhao Qunsun, Tan Gong, Tan Po and others and said, it's time to end it, if it wasn't for my virtuous brother. I, Xiao Feng, may have to bear the name of a kitten dog thief. How can I not report this hatred of Xiao Feng? Do it. Clan Master Xiao, please be forgiving and forgiving. What happened today is that we did something wrong. Please don't investigate it. Zhi Guang bowed to Xiao Feng. Xiao Feng, Zhi Guang has a very high reputation in the arena. He is like this, so forget it. Su Changdi shouted at Xiao Feng when he saw Zhi Guang. Xiao Feng saw Zhi Guang's eyes indeed with repentance, but at this moment, Liu Yang spoke. If an apology is useful, I will kill your parents and apologize to you, will you forgive me? Liu Yang sneered looking at Su Changdi. Audiobook.com. How can this be the same truth? Su Chang looked at Liu Yang and defended. Isn't it a truth? Haha, you know that a kitten is named to a Han, and his eldest brother has such a high reputation in the rivers and lakes. How about a person with such a high reputation being wronged by you to become a kitten? This is comparable to death. It's uncomfortable, it's simply better than death. Liu Yang looked at Su Changdi and said coldly. Brother, if you don't want to do it, just leave it to your brother. Although your brother's martial arts is average, you can barely see it against these people. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng and said. Brother Xian, what are you talking about? They want to wrong me, want to harm me, how can I let them go? Let this be their cemetery today. Beggars help the disciples follow orders, guard the surroundings, don't let anyone escape. Xiao Feng ordered the hundreds of beggar disciples around him. Yes. The disciples of the beggar gang looked at Xiao Feng and said. Since Xiao Feng was not a Kittanese, the disciples of the beggar gang had certainly obeyed their orders. The disciples of the beggar gang scattered one after another, formed a circle, and directly surrounded Zhao Qunsan and the others. Zhao Qunsan and their complexions changed one after another. Su Changdi suddenly looked at Xiao Feng and said, Xiao Feng, I am the elder of the beggar gang, and I have done a lot. I said that you are from Kittan because I believed Kong Min's words. No fault, let me go. Everyone around heard Su Changdi's words of being greedy for life and fear of death, and they were dismissive. Zhao Qunsan looked at Su Changdi and said coldly, Elder Su, I used to admire you very much, but your words made me Zhao Qiansun despises you, it's a big deal. Since we made a mistake, we have to accept punishment. Besides, it is not certain that we will not be able to fight together. But if you beg for mercy, you have already lost half. Elder Su, you have been dismissed from the position of elder when you peeked at the important letters, and your credit was also offset at that time. Now you are an ordinary helper, so forgive your life and accept the trick. I often consulted when I was young. You martial arts, today let you see how much Xiao Feng's martial arts has grown. I used to ask you the basics of martial arts. Today, I will use the basics to confront you. If you can defeat me, send you away. Xiao Feng looked at Su Changdi and shouted, and then he slapped Su Changdi with a palm. This palm is just a basic palm technique, but with the strong internal blessing of Xiao Feng, he has great power. The air made a roaring sound. In that case, Xiao Feng, I am offended. Su Chang looked at Xiao Feng and said, making a starting gesture with both hands. This is Su Changdi's 6 doors and 7 lands controls. Can be regarded as the superior martial arts in the arena. Xiao Feng's basic palm technique is to open and close, and Su Changdi's 6 door and 7 earth palm techniques are exquisite. Elder Su, good grip. Xiao Feng laughed when he saw Su Changdi's grip, and then patted the basic grip strongly. Bang, bang, bang. Su Changdi used ingenious moves to continuously release Xiao Feng's power, and from time to time he greeted Xiao Feng with his palms. Unfortunately, Xiao Feng had a lot of power and was not afraid of Su Changdi. When Su Changdi came over, it was again. Then he slapped it back. Su Changdi could only resist, but couldn't resist. Chapter 54, The Second Ring Mission completed, second more. Miss Wang, who do you think will win? Azul looked at Wang Yuan beside him and asked curiously. The leader of Jiao will win. Although the leader of Jiao has a single move, he is fast, powerful, and deep in his internal skills. Elder Su has a subtle hand, but his internal skills are not strong, and he can only be beaten, so he can't resist. Wang Yuan said that although Wang Yuan does not know martial arts, she still has a very deep insight into martial arts. Big brother Lu is doing it. Abi suddenly pointed at Liu Yang on the battlefield, and saw Liu Yang drew out the carp sword like Chuan Guanqing rushed over. Killing Chuan Guanqing first is also to avoid night-long dreams. Liu Yang doesn't want Chuan Guanqing to be killed by Qiao Feng first. He should kill Chuan Guanqing first and get the quest rewards. Chuan Guanqing looked at Liu Yang's long sword horizontally, his face changed, and his body moved back. Can you run? Liu Yang sneered. Ling Bo used it with a slight step, and in the blink of an eye he reached Chuan Guanqing's body and cut the head like Chuan Guanqing with a sword. What? Chuan Guanqing yelled, and slapped Liu Yang's 18 palms with both hands, trying to make Liu Yang back with a desperate posture. Don't say it, Chuan Guanqing's stealth trick is not bad, and it was humming in the air when it was shot. If it were an ordinary person, he would definitely retract his sword and retreat, but Liu Yang was not an ordinary person. The carp sword suddenly accelerated in the air, drawing several swords in a row. Boom! Ah! Chuan Guanqing suddenly knelt on the ground, and shouted in pain, only to see Chuan Guanqing's hands become empty. His fingers and palms were all cut by Liu Yang and fell on the ground. Your speed is too slow, and although your 18 palms are powerful, but when you hit people, your hands are also abolished. You only need enough internal strength. You can't learn martial arts in your next life. Remember, don't learn. Liu Yang looked at Chuan Guanqing, who was in pain, and then said with a sword. Chuan Guanqing's head fell directly on the ground. Ding! Kill Chuan Guanqing, get 6,000 experience points, get 3,000 gold, and get the 18 palms of the dragon, remnant, special item, not available for learning, please learn the full version. Cut. After seeing that he could not study, Liu Yang severely despised the system in his heart. Why did you burst out if you could not study? Are you kidding me? Fortunately, the next voice gave Liu Yang confidence. Ding! The second round of the serial task is completed, the task of killing Chuan Guanqing and Kong Min is completed, and you will get a chance to win a primary prize draw. Please choose whether to draw immediately. No. Nonsense, how can we draw a lottery now? It's better to find a quiet place and draw the lottery slowly. If there are so many people here, what if we draw out some Big Mac stuff from Optimus Prime? After Liu Yang said no, there was an extra chance to draw a lottery on the attribute table. After so long, Liu Yang's attributes have also undergone many changes. Name, Liu Yang. OZW.com. Age, 23. Occupation, college student, add 3 points of wisdom. Career, add a little strength. Sweeper, add a little strength. Ordinary fish killer, upgraded from carp killer, plus 10 power. Level, level 15. Experience, 1447460/3276800. Experience doubles for each level. HP, 1600. Infuriating, 9425. System, 80, each point is equivalent to 20 HP, the HP is not 0, the character will not die. Strength, 19. Normal human strength is 5 points, which affects attacks. Agility, 64, 5 points for normal people, affecting speed. Wisdom, 19, 5 points of ordinary wisdom is normal, 1 point is equivalent to 20 true chi, wisdom affects true chi does not affect wisdom. Primary lottery chance, 1 time. The status of the arena, the top master, the true chi is increased, and the player's strength will drop to the first level when the true chi drops below 2000. Please use the true chi carefully, and the true chi will recover 10 points every second. Skills, Biming Divine Art Level 1, can draw other people's true chi, the ratio is 2:1, the system adds 50, 1000 HP, each time it takes 100 points, the cooling time is 30 minutes. Skills, Lingbo Microstep Level 1, increases agility 50, permanent increase of 0.001 points per second when used, speed increases 10 times in a small range after use, unless you are a super master, otherwise you will not be able to catch the user, each time it takes 10 points of true energy, cooling time, none. Skills, Level 3 Basic Swordsmanship, Master of Swordsmanship. Mission, conquer 20 plot characters to act as a harem, unfinished, Hate of Dao Beifeng and others, unfinished, Famous the World, unfinished, Serial Mission, unfinished. Skill points, none, used to increase the skill level, tasks can be obtained. World points, none, you can increase your skill level, you can travel through time and space, you can obtain tasks, and you can conquer the heroine. Liu Yang's attributes have been significantly improved. Liu Yang plans to find an opportunity to visit Shaolin Temple to take out the Yi Jinjing and 9 Yang scriptures. Both books can increase a lot of blood volume. As the saying goes, blood is long. Living for a long time, although Liu Yang's blood volume cannot be compared with that of a native-born person, unless Liu Yang is killed in an instant, Liu Yang can take medicine to replenish blood, but if there is a master like a sweeping monk, it will be several thousand in one palm. What if Liu Yang is instantly dropped for a point of damage? It is urgent to find some martial arts to increase blood volume. Boom! At this moment, there was a change on Xiaofeng's side. Xiaofeng's wide-open and close style of play, Su Changdi finally couldn't stop him, was slapped by Xiaofeng's palm, his body flew out and fell to the ground after vomiting 2 big mouthfuls of blood. He pointed at Xiaofeng with his finger, and died of anger. It is normal for Su Changdi to not be able to defeat Xiaofeng. Although Xiaofeng uses basic palm techniques, he wins when Xiaofeng has a high foundation, young, and high internal strength. Su Changdi is already old, not strong enough, and his moves are clever. The flaws, as long as they are caught, they can be killed instantly. Chapter 55, Pure Yang Golden Bell, 5 Watch today. Big Brother is good at martial arts, and you can use this power with basic palm skills. Liu Yang looked at Xiaofeng and laughed. Brother virtuous, you are the best in the world when it comes to basics. Basic swordsmanship is unpredictable in your hands. The power is infinite, and the power of my basic swordsmanship is only average. I just win in my youth and the skill is strong. Xiaofeng looked at Liu Yang and shook his head with a smile. My eldest brother is humble. If you only learn the basics like me, you are probably better than me. Humility is a virtue of the Han people. When praised by others, you must always be humble. Haha. Xiaofeng smiled and shook his head without speaking. His body flashed and he slapped Zhiguang with a palm. Master Zhiguang, I, Xiaofeng, respect you as a senior martial artist. If you can accept the palm of my Xiaofeng without dying, I will let you go. Xiaofeng shouted to Zhiguang when he was out of the palm. Yin. Xiaofeng's palm is extremely powerful, and he used the most powerful move among Jianglong's 18 palms. Kong Long regrets it, and Xiaofeng didn't keep his hands, exhausted his whole body and patted Zhiguang. Before Liu Yang's palm touched Zhiguang, Zhiguang's clothes were blown by the palm wind. Zhiguang looked at Xiaofeng's unstoppable move, Kong Long regretted, and bowed his head and muttered, Amitabha. Boom! Everyone only heard a bang, and saw objects similar to Golden Bell appearing around Zhiguang's body. Pure Yang Golden Bell. Wang Yuan saw Jin Zhong outside Zhiguang's body and said in surprise. After Wang Yuan finished speaking, the 4 elders of the beggar gang and Azu Abi all looked at Wang Yuan curiously. I have only read this martial art in the book. It has been lost. What I saw is only an introduction. This Pure Yang Gold Bell is a martial art created by Bodhidharma. It is collectively called the Washing Marrow Sutra and Ujin Sutra. There are 3 great masterpieces of Shaolin, but this martial arts has been lost hundreds of years ago. He didn't expect to learn it by him. The record of this martial arts is extremely defensive, and Bodhidharma used this martial arts to withstand 500 martial arts masters. Attack day and night. Wang Yuan looked at Azuabi and the others lightly explained. Liu Yang had originally wanted to kill Zhao Qunsun, Tan Gong, Tan Po, and others, but when he heard Wang Yuan's words, he immediately made a decision in his heart. He wanted to organize Xiao Feng to kill Zhig Wang, and Zhig Wang Liu Yang wanted to kill himself. If you are lucky, you can explode this martial arts. This martial arts is pure Yang martial arts, can definitely enhance a lot of vitality. Liu Yang is bound to win. Wow! OZW.com. Seeing Liu Yang's body turned into a phantom, Ling Bo's microstep was used in an instant, and he appeared in front of Xiao Feng in the blink of an eye. Liu Yang swung a sword and forced Xiao Feng back. Brother Xian? What are you? Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and asked curiously. He was not angry, but just felt puzzled by Liu Yang's movements. Brother, let this person give it to me. When I went out to practice, the person from the division once told me that my swordsmanship is already a master in the arena, but if you meet the martial arts of Pure Sun Golden Bells the people in, let me leave because they said I couldn't break the defense of the Pure Sun Golden Bell. How could I take it? So I want to try if this Pure Sun Golden Bell is what my teacher said that's so powerful, only then did you stop big brother. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng and said with a reason. Haha, brother virtuous, if that's the case, then you can do it. Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and laughed loudly. He thought that Liu Yang had calculated something. It turned out to be this way. How could he not agree to such a simple request? Well, let alone let Liu Yang kill someone, even if Zhig Wang was released, as long as Liu Yang speaks, Xiao Feng will definitely agree, not for anything else, just because it is a brother. Oh, I hope the system will not release tasks that are difficult for a strong man. Liu Yang observed Xiao Feng's mentality through the system and muttered to himself. Zhig Wang's eyes are closed at this moment, and he is constantly moving his skills to thicken the defensive power of the Pure Sun Golden Bell. This martial arts can only be regarded as the top defensive power at the beginning, but the longer the time the stronger the defensive power. If it runs for a few days for a few nights, it is estimated that even the original bullets will not be able to break the defense. Of course, the premise is that there is so much skill. With Zhig Wang's martial arts, it can run for 5 or 6 minutes at most, but even so, the top masters may not break open. Monk Zhig Wang, I only have one sword. If you can stop it, then you can go. I will let you go, because if one sword can't kill you, the second sword is in vain. Liu Yang turned to look at Zhig Wang Tao. Xiao Feng did not rush to do anything to Zhao Qunsun and others. Instead, he looked at Liu Yang and waited for Liu Yang to do the next thing. The others were the same. Everyone wondered if Liu Yang could break the Pure Yang Golden Bell. Cover, can you break his teacher's words? Miss Wang, do you think brother Liu can break this Pure Sun Golden Bell? Azu asked Wang Yuan. I don't know this. I have read the basic swordsmanship, but brother Liu is no longer a basic swordsmanship when he uses it. I don't know the power. I just read an introduction to the Pure Sun Golden Bell. There is no content at all, so I don't know if brother Liu can break this Pure Sun Golden Bell. Wang Yuan shook his head and said. Monk Zhig Wang, I'm going to do it now. Liu Yang looked at Zhig Wang and reminded. Brush. Liu Yang's carp sword, with the sword across the air, sent a light yellow sword light in the air towards Zhig Wang's Pure Yang Golden Bell. Don't look at Liu Yang's face at this moment, he's not sure whether he can break it, but he already knows the result in his heart. The answer is that Zhig Wang will definitely die. Chapter 56, Burst out the Pure Sun Golden Bell, second more. One characteristic of Liu Yang's carp sword is that it ignores defenses, not to mention the mortal martial arts Pure Yang Golden Bell cover, even if Pangu's real body is pierced directly by Liu Yang's carp sword. Of course, the damage caused can be ignored, to the point of Pangu, the blood volume is less than tens of billions of blood is embarrassed to come out to see people. Brush. Everyone on the scene saw that Liu Yang's body was behind Zhiguang after he took a sword cut. Liu Yang's speed was too fast, and everyone did not see how Liu Yang cut it. Why is it okay? It seems that what Liu Shaoxia's elders said is true, and the pure sun golden bell is really amazing. The golden bell on Zhiguang's body is intact at this moment, as if there is no trace of fragmentation. Qiao Feng frowned and looked at Zhiguang. About a second later, Qiao Feng bowed his head and groaned, and he came up with an answer in his heart, that is, Liu Yang has broken the defense. Liu Yang heard the discussion around him, without a trace of expression on his face. He brushed the carp sword into the scabbard, turned and walked towards Qiao Feng. Crack, click, click. Zhiguang also opened his eyes at this moment. He originally thought he was okay, but at this moment he suddenly felt a sudden surge of pain in his body. The golden bell outside his body was actually scratched, and the scratching became fragments and turned into nothingness. Call out! A pillar of blood shot out of Zhiguang's body, and his face instantly turned pale. Zhiguang looked at Liu Yang suspiciously, as if wondering why it seemed to be. What's the matter? Wasn't it okay just now? Why did it suddenly happen? I do not know. The people around were surprised and disgusted. Monk Zhiguang, I'm sorry, I just forgot one thing. Actually, I couldn't break your pure sun golden bell, but when I came out to practice, I stole the head of the teacher's accessories. It's the one I was injured. This sword was made by my teacher's gate for 300 years. The metal used is also a unique wonder in the world. The ordinary magic weapon will be cut off when it encounters my sword. And his greatest characteristic is to ignore true qi, as long as it is the body protection technique of Genkai condensing, he will ignore it and cut directly into it. Liu Yang looked at Zhiguang and explained with a faint smile, ignoring the defense a little change, and said going out is hard to guarantee that some shameless people come to grab, and ignoring the true energy, although the state is also very changed, but it does not ignore the change of the defensive state, so there will not be many people grabbing, even if it comes, Liu Yang it is also manageable. You. Zhiguang raised his finger and pointed at Liu Yang. He couldn't lift it up in one breath, and fell to the ground with his eyes widened. Ding kills Zhiguang, gain experience value 88,652, money 9,552, skill pure sun golden bell, pseudo. OZW.com. Hearing the prompt in his mind, Liu Yang almost wanted to tear down the system. It was too boring. It was so hard to burst out that the pure sun golden bell was a fake. True, the egg hurts. Hey? It's not right. Jianglong's 18 palms is a fake, directly indicating that it cannot be learned, but it only says a fake. Can it be learned? Liu Yang thought secretly. Mind clicked the pure yang golden bell in the backpack. Does Ding learn the pure yang golden bell jar? Pseudo. Nonsense, of course I learned. Liu Yang said. The scarce part of the Ding skill is incomplete. If the learning fails, do you spend $12,000 to supplement the missing part? The voice of the system came. Damn, system, I want to smoke you. I can add why you didn't say it earlier. Why didn't you say it when the 18 palms of Zhonglong burst out? Liu Yang cursed secretly in his heart. 1 character gold, the pure sun golden bell cover is missing the cross, and the value is less than the value of the pure sun golden bell cover. The part that consumes money to fill the missing part does not lose money, but the 18 palms of Zhonglong lack 3,836 words. The money is 383,000 and 6,000 taels. The value of money is far more than the 18 palms of the dragon. It is not recommended to fill in the gaps. The system explained. Forget it, since that's the case, then I will forgive you compassionately. Give me the pure sun golden bell cover to make up the missing part. Liu Yang said in his heart. More than 300,000 taels, so much money. Liu Yang has long gone to buy skill books. The martial arts comparison in the store is more powerful than the 18 palms of Zhonglong. These skills of Sahang Sword Classic only need 5 million taels of money. After deducting 10,000 money, the repair is successful. Do you study the Pure Sun Golden Bell? Study. Liu Yang said immediately. Ding succeeded in learning the skill Pure Sun Golden Bell, which increased his health by 2,000 points, and his HP was automatically converted into health. The voice of the system has just finished speaking, and the introduction of the Pure Yang Golden Bell also appears. Skills, Pure Sun Golden Bell. After use, a huge golden bell is condensed in Zhoushen. The initial defensive power can resist first-class masters, adding 1 point of defense every minute, and after 1 minute, the top masters can't hurt a single minute. Consume skills, the initial consumption of 50 points, an increase of 50 points per second. What a great martial arts, wouldn't it be invincible if you use it for more than 10 minutes? 1 minute can resist peerless masters, 2 minutes? 3 minutes? Unfortunately, it consumes too much, 1 minute 60 seconds, 1 second 50. It takes 3,000 points in 1 minute to get a point of infuriating energy. My current over 9,000 points of infuriating energy is just drizzle. I still have to find someone to increase the infuriating energy. Liu Yang thought to himself. You don't need to blame yourself. Weapons are also a kind of strength. What you practice is swordsmanship. If you don't have a sword, your strength will be greatly reduced. Zhiguang died under your sword because his skills are inferior to others, not because of you. The weapon took advantage. Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang without speaking for dozens of seconds, thinking that Liu Yang felt that he was blaming himself for taking advantage of the weapon, so he shouted. Chapter 57, Zixia Army, Ready to Draw, 3rd. Big brother, it's okay, I'm just wondering if I stole the head sword out of the master's gate and will send someone out to arrest me. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng and found a reason casually. Could he tell the truth? Brother virtuous, don't worry, you must be tacitly approved by your master if you take out the saber of the master. Brother virtuous, your master must be a master like a cloud. Although virtuous brother is good at martial arts, he wants to secretly take away the master. Saber must be difficult too. Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and smiled. He, too. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng and nodded with a smile. It's okay for Brother Xian to figure it out. Let's do business. Which one should Xian brother choose? Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang, pointing at Zhao Qunsan and others and said, as if Zhao Qunsan and others were lambs to be slaughtered. Of whatever, brother, why don't we kill more than someone else? Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng and smiled. Okay, accompany my brother. Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and shouted with a smile. You are deceiving too much, let's go together. Zhao Qunsan was furious when he heard the dialogue between Liu Yang and Xiao Feng, and shouted at the 6 members of the single family and Tan Gong and Tan Po. A group of straw bags, still want to resist? I don't know whether they are dead or alive. Liu Yang sneered at the 9 people who rushed forward. He drew out the carp sword and chopped it over. Xiao Feng also stretched out his hand and patted it, with every palm great power. But shooting people is definitely not better than hacking people. Zhao Qunsan and others' martial arts are not very good. In addition, Liu Yang did not keep his hands, 1 sword, 9 people, Liu Yang killed 5 people, and Xiao Feng killed 4 people. It looks like Brother Xian is better. Xiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and laughed. Big brother is serious. Liu Yang said with a smile looking at Xiao Feng. You guys have condensed the bodies of these people. Xiao Feng then pointed to a few disciples of the beggar gang and said. Wait. Liu Yang said suddenly. Brother Xian? What's the matter? Xiao Feng asked while looking at Liu Yang. Big brother, it's too early to condense the corpse. The real battle will not begin until later. I have deduced it for my little brother. Now there are no less than 3,000 Xixia troops surrounding Xingzilan. They want to gang up here. The people from all over the world are caught in one go, and it is estimated that they have already begun to encircle. Brother, the competition has just begun. We are more than the Xixia people who killed. Liu Yang looked at Qiao Feng with a smile. 3,000 Xixia people. Qiao Feng frowned, and then looked at the disciples of the beggar gang and said, everyone is ready to defend against the enemy. I will not blame Qiao Feng for the mistakes made by those who will kill the enemy today. OZW.com. Thank you for your help. Hundreds of beggar disciples said loudly. The 4 of you must protect the 3 of them. If you don't protect yourself well, don't try to get one pill. If you protect it, you can give you 50 years of life pill. See your performance, Yu Yan, Azu, Abi, you have to be careful, and you must not go out of the protection circle formed by them. After Liu Yang spoke to the 4 elders of Song Xi, Chen, Wu, and then looked at Azu, Abi, Wang Yuan and the others cared. Brother Liu, you don't have to worry about us, you just need to focus on defending the enemy. Azul looked at Liu Yang and shouted with a smile. Well, if there is any danger in the future, I will rush to your side to protect you as soon as possible. Liu Yang nodded. Big brother, do you hear it? Liu Yang said to the 3 women, his ears moved, and he heard the sound of the horse and looked at Qiao Feng. I heard, Xiao Ma said that there are also 3,000 people. Those who came here are not kind, brother Xian, there is going to be a hard fight today. Maybe you and I will run away in embarrassment or die here. If we can leave safely, I must drink hundreds of bowls. Qiao Feng looked at Liu Yang and shouted with a smile. Escape is certainly possible, but Qiao Feng is worried that Liu Yang cares about Wang Yuan and the others not willing to escape. If Liu Yang does not run, Qiao Feng will definitely stay together. The power of 3,000 well-trained troops is very powerful. It's easy for martial arts masters like Yang and the others to kill 100 people, but if there are more people, they are not opponents. It is easy to take the first enemy from the army, but it is more difficult to retreat with the whole body. 3,562 people, if you and them no longer, I will kill some people to increase experience points and leave, but if they are all there, I can only fight one battle. Keeping them here is not my style. By the way, isn't there another chance to draw a lottery? Now that you can use it, even if you draw out some great Big Mac, it is said that it is the secret treasure of the division. Liu Yang saw the Xixia army through the small map, and began to think. Think about it. System, I want to use the lottery chance. Liu Yang said to the system in his heart when everyone was waiting. Whether to use the primary lottery chance, confirm and no. The voice of the system followed. A screen also appeared in front of Liu Yang, with 2 options for confirmation and negation written on it. Confirm. Liu Yang thought clicked OK. Wow! The screen changed again and turned into a large roulette wheel. There are 108 small areas in the roulette wheel, and rewards are written on the area. System, you're a scam, you just draw a lottery, what do you mean by thanking you for your patronage? And there are 20 more. The probability of drawing good things is inherently low. You still get so many thank you for your patronage, is it intentional? Do you believe it? Liu Yang secretly cursed at the system in his heart. Thank you for your patronage, the more good things there are. Normally, there is no thank you for your patronage. But if there are so many thank you for your patronage, then congratulations. Anything you choose is a good thing, and the last thing is no less. The best of the skills of the Dragon 18 Palms is to add 100,000 points of true Qi, a peerless magical skill or something. The system faced Liu Yang. Chapter 58, Luck Exploded, Lohan Jin Body, First Change. I would rather not have good things. If you are too lucky, thank you for your patronage. What should I do? System, if I can beat you, I will definitely kill your wicked system. Liu Yang cursed secretly in his heart. Players, you have no choice. You can choose to continue the lottery, or choose to abandon the lottery. After giving up, the number of lotteries will be 0. Please make your own choice. The system will never force the player to choose. The system said. Damn, don't you force it. Can I have another way besides continuing to extract? Damn, I will definitely tear you down in the future. Liu Yang thought viciously in his heart. If you can meet me, please choose to continue the extraction or end the extraction. After the system finished speaking, Liu Yang appeared in front of 2 options. Continue to draw. Liu Yang thoughtfully clicked on the top to continue drawing. Boom boom boom. After Liu Yang clicked to continue, the roulette immediately began to roll rapidly, and Liu Yang's heart also became tense in an instant. The God of War Catalog Grass, stop it, don't go there. Optimus Prime, Grass, stop for me, stop. The fairy puppet, it's him, stop quickly, shit. After the roulette wheel rolled more than a dozen times, it rolled more and more slowly. As the roulette wheel became slower and slower, Liu Yang's heart became more and more serious. The Sahang Sword Classic is over. Natural Devil Fruit has passed. 50,000 points of anger has passed. Dharma, all the martial arts of any one of Zhang Sanfan has passed. Thank you for your patronage. Grass Mud Horse, System, if you don't give me an explanation, I will definitely take care of you in the future. When Liu Yang saw the roulette stuck on thank you for your patronage, he immediately cursed the system in his heart. Boom! At this moment, Liu Yang suddenly heard a sound, and saw the roulette move suddenly, and suddenly rolled from thank you to the next area. System, don't talk about it, you will be my own brother from now on. Liu Yang immediately shouted to the system when he saw the place where the roulette stopped. This reward is really perfect. OZW.com. Congratulations to the players for their luck, and draw the top 3 prizes of this time. Arhat Golden Body. The system made a sound in Liu Yang's mind. Players are asked to learn the Luhan Gold Body skills in their backpacks. The roulette turned into a golden light and flew into Liu Yang's backpack. At that moment, the sound of the system was also heard. Liu Yang opened his backpack as fast as he could, and clicked on Arhat Golden Body with his mind, and the introduction of Arhat Golden Body also appeared. Skills, Arhat Golden Body, Special Skills, No Level Division, Soaring to the Buddha World. To become an Arhat can understand the unique knowledge. After use, there will be an Arhat Phantom that is several tens of meters, and every punch of the Arhat Phantom has great the power of, consumes 10 cents of immortal power, Buddha power, or 100 spiritual power per second. Given that the player is in the martial arts world, it is converted into true Qi and consumes 1,000 points of true Qi per second. The Arhat Jin body has its own skills, Arhat's Might, the body emits golden light, and the person illuminated by the golden light will instantly turn into a pool of blood, which consumes 50,000 points of Qi every second. Luhanjin's own skills, Luhankan, passive skills, powerful, consumes 50,000 points of true energy per second. Whether to learn Arhat Golden Body, please click yes or no. The voice of the system came out. Nonsense, you must learn. Liu Yang's saliva is about to stay, how could he not learn? Success in learning. Just after the system was finished, Liu Yang's skill column immediately added a skill Luhan Jinchi. After using this skill, I can't say it is martial arts. I have to pretend that I don't know it. When others tell me that I actually used the Luhan Gold Body, then others will think that I am the reincarnation of the Luhan, so my reputation will definitely be passed on. It is absolutely possible to complete the mission of the world, and even Buddhism will treat me as the master. Liu Yang thought secretly in his heart. With such a skill, Liu Yang must maximize his benefits. His IQ is not a joke. When he fights with Zixia, he will pretend to be in danger of life. When everyone thinks that he is about to die, he suddenly becomes an Arhat. He appeared, and then he controlled the golden Arhat to speak. After annihilating the Zixia army, he would probably faint out of anger. When he woke up, he would pretend that he didn't know anything and waited for Wang Yuan and the others to tell him. Liu Yang himself was looking forward to the scenes after he used the Arhat body. It would be very cool and absolutely refreshing. Liu Yang especially looked forward to the attitude of the people in Shaolin Temple. They were extremely pious. It is estimated that Liu Yang will let them die. It is also a matter of one sentence. If you are dead, you can ascend to the Buddha realm, and countless Buddhists commit suicide every minute. Boom boom boom. The horse's voice was getting closer, and even Wang Yuan, who did not know martial arts, could hear it. Brother Xian, be careful! Qiao Feng shouted to Liu Yang. Liu Yang heard Qiao Feng's voice return from his imagination, looked at Qiao Feng and nodded faintly, then waited for the Zixia army to come over with his carp sword. After more than 10 seconds, the Zixia army finally arrived, densely packed, and people would have a retreat when they saw it. Each of these people was full of courage. At first glance, they were elite soldiers. Surrounded by so many elite soldiers, even Qiao Feng etc. People, if they are besieged by 1,000 people, if they don't escape, they will kill a few hundred people at most. The leader was a few Zixia generals, but when Liu Yang saw one of the generals, his eyes narrowed and a smile appeared in his heart. Chapter 59, Dream, First Shift, and 3 Shifts. Name, Mirongfu. Age, 29. HP, 7,800. Infuriating, 8,300. Martial arts, fighting to transfer the stars, the strength of 100 schools. All martial arts are good at all schools, but not proficient, refer to. Occupation, patriarch of the Mirong family, descendants of the royal family of the Kingdom of Yan, Li Yanzong of Zixia. The status of the arena, the top master is average in strength, the player can be abused, if it can't be beaten, the system will look down on the player. Mirongfu, there is a way to heaven, you don't want to go, there is no way to hell, you are free to vote, you are worried that you can't find you, let me kill you today, so as not to pester my sister Yuan later. Liu Yang looked at the ride. Mirongfu thought, who played Li Yanzong, a native of Zixia. Brother, the one headed by Helian Tishu is the director of Zixia Yu Pintang. I saw for my brother that at least 1,000 of the more than 3,000 people are good for Yu Pintang. It seems that today we are more fierce and lucky. Qiao Feng saw after looking at the Zixia army, he looked at Liu Yang beside him and said. If you kill 1, you won't lose money. If you kill 2, you will earn 1. Brother, are you scared? Liu Yang knew that there was no danger after getting the gold body of Arhat, and directly pretended to be righteous and shouted, of course, all of this. The premise is that Liu Yang is sure to destroy these people. If he is not sure, Liu Yang would have spent money to buy a Hummer and took Wang Yuan and the others to escape. Anyway, the ancients would not dare to stop the steel monster like Hummer. Going out is a matter of minutes. Haha, Brother Xian joked, I've never been afraid of what Qiao Feng grows up to. It's just a big deal, and I will be a good man after 18 years, but Brother Xian, you can't die. If you die, your 3 friends are sure there are many bad things, so let's stop them for you. You take them out of Xingzilan, but the big brother hopes you will take good care of my parents. Qiao Feng said while looking at Liu Yang. I want to mention again, is Liu Yang the kind of person who abandons my brothers? Liu Yang looked at Qiao Feng and said. After speaking, he looked at Wang Yuan and the others seriously, Yuan, Azu, Abi, I promise, Liu Yang, as long as I don't die, I won't let anyone hurt you. Brother Liu, you and Qiao's gang leader Gao Qiang can definitely escape. Why not leave us alone? Azul looked at Liu Yang and said. Shut up, Azul, is my Liu Yang the kind of person in your eyes? Since I said I want to protect you, I will definitely protect you, unless I die, otherwise your safety can be guaranteed. Song Xi, Chen Wuzi Great Elder, if you can protect them to the death, I will give you the best and most precious life-saving pills. 3 pills will be given to you together. This life-saving pills will increase your lifespan by 100 years at a time. Liu Yang looked at Song Zik and said, the 4th Elder Wu. OZW.com LV Shaoxia, don't worry, I will definitely protect them when I wait. Song Xi, Chen, and Wu's 4 elders shouted. N. LV Yang nodded. To tell the truth, LV Yang wanted Song Xi, Chen Wu to die 1 or 2, and then he protected Wang Yuan and the others in the past, and pretended that he was about to die when he was weak, and then used it at that time. When Luo Hanjin came, he could only increase his favorability at the most critical moment. Now that he has no favorability kit, Liu Yang must carefully plan how to increase his favorability. Brother Liu, I'm sorry, Brother Liu, if you have misfortunes, I will definitely not be arrested and humiliated by them. I can't beat them. Can't I still commit suicide? Azul looked at Liu Yang and said, yes. Liu Yang's favorability broke through the 90 mark, reaching 91 points. ABI 2, ABI won't let it be slaughtered either. ABI said, and ABI's favorability reached 90 points. Sister Azul, I don't dare. If that's the case, you and ABI will help me, okay? I don't dare to commit suicide. Will you kill me? Wang Yuan looked at Azul and ABI and said, Wang Yuan, although his favorability rating did not break through the 90 points at this moment, it had reached 89 points and was equal to Mirongfu. You don't have to be so tragic. I have calculated for myself. It seems that this time we seem to have a ray of life. Although I can calculate other people's lives, I am not very accurate in my calculations. I have calculated that my future seems to have passed out. And when we woke up, we were all alive. Someone might have rescued us in the midterm, but I don't know if this is correct. I usually deduced myself 10 times to get it right once. I hope it's true this time. Looking at Azul Abi and Wang Yuan, they said with a smile. Have you finished? I am Zixia's Zhengsong General Helian Tishu, as long as you surrender, I promise not to hurt you, Qiao Feng, as long as you surrender, I will give you the salary of a high-ranking official. At this moment, I rode on the horse. Helian Tishu on his back looked at Liu Yang, and Qiao Feng shouted loudly. Dreaming! How can my eldest brother and I surrender to you, Zixia? The wild country wants us to surrender, wishful thinking. Liu Yang said before Qiao Feng could speak. Are you? Helian Tishu asked curiously when he saw Liu Yang calling Qiao Feng. Hey, you can change your name or sit or change your surname to Liu Yang. Liu Yang said. Oh? You are the Eastern Sword Saint Liu Yang? The recent rise of martial arts of the Great Song Dynasty. Not bad. Both you and Qiao Feng are rare talents. As long as you surrender, I won't hurt one of these people. You are also high-ranking officials. Helian Tishu laughed loudly after hearing Liu Yang's name. Don't dream, just do it if you want to do it. Liu Yang said disdainfully. Although Liu Yang doesn't know why this scene is different from that on TV, there are only dozens of people on TV, but there are thousands of people here, but the difference is different. Isn't there also Liu Yang in the original book? So you are toasting and not eating fine wine. Helian Tishu looked at Liu Yang with a cold expression. Chapter 60, The Battle Begins, The Stamina Potion, Second More. You can do it if you can, why do you talk so much nonsense? Liu Yang looked at Helian Tishu with a disdainful smile. You are looking for death, give me one, don't keep one, kill all. Helian Tishu waved his hand angrily. Yes. The thousands of Zixia elites behind Helian Tishu nodded respectfully, and then scattered around to surround Liu Yang and the others. The beggars helped the crowd listen to the order, and the knotted dog formation began to confront the enemy. Xiao Feng said with a serious expression. Yes. Bang bang bang. The beggars banged the stick on the ground. The dog sticking method is still used. The power of the dog sticking method of hundreds of people is still very powerful, at least it can match thousands of people. Big brother, let's go too. Liu Yang looked at Xiao Feng and smiled. Okay, let's go. Xiao Feng laughed, and then waved his sleeves, his feet slammed on the ground, his body jumped up, leaped towards the Zixia army, and Xiao Feng shot his hands in the air and shouted, "The flying dragon is in the sky." Boom! Dozens of Zixia elites were shocked to death by Xiao Feng's true energy. Give it to me, don't be afraid. No matter how high his skill is, he will have the limit. As long as he consumes it, he can definitely kill him. Give it to me. Helian Tisho shouted loudly, but his face was still very shocked, obviously. I was shocked by Xiao Feng's palm. Swipe. Xiao Feng's Lingbo used the micro steps and stepped directly into the Zixia army. With one sword, 7 or 8 people were hacked to death in the blink of an eye. So fast swordsmanship. Send me 500 people to surround them. Others are going to kill others. They must be killed. Helian Tisha was also very surprised when he looked at Liu Yang's swordsmanship, but he still didn't take it to heart and give orders to the hand. Boom boom boom. Following the command of Helian Tishu, many soldiers surrounded Xiao Feng and LV Yang. LV Yang made one sword and Xiao Feng palmed one. Fortunately, the basic swordsmanship does not need to consume internal power, otherwise LV Yang would not have internal power to use Luhan. With a golden body, Ling Bo's microsteps are 10 o'clock per second, which is exactly the same as the recovery speed, which is equivalent to no consumption, and Liu Yang seems relatively relaxed. Of course, it's not very easy. Think about it. Dozens of spears stab Liu Yang together. Liu Yang needs to cut off these people's spears with a sword and cut off their bodies. It takes a lot of effort. Boom! Xiao Feng Zhonglong used his 18 palms one after another. Hundreds of people died under his palm. Liu Yang also swung his sword to kill hundreds of people. However, the enemy was still densely packed and fearless towards Liu Yang and Xiao Feng. Rushed over. At the same time, many people also went to where the beggars were fighting. Wang Yuan was surrounded by the beggars' disciples for a while and seemed safe, but they all looked at Liu Yang in the crowd very worried. Miss Wang, do you think brother Liu is in danger? Azu and Abi looked at Wang Yuan and said. No, I can see it alone, but so many people don't use martial arts. They are all the simplest moves. I can't see it at all. Wang Yuan stomped and said worriedly. OZW.com. Oh, now I can only hope that brother Liu Hongfu will be in the sky. Azu muttered to himself when he heard Wang Yuan's words. It can only be so. Wang Yuan nodded and said, then watched the battle between Liu Yang and Zixia with worry. Boom! After Xiao Feng shot dozens of people to death again on the field, his aura gradually became thicker, and his true aura could not keep up with the rate of consumption. More than 200 people have fallen around Xiao Feng. Stab! Suddenly Xiao Feng couldn't dodge and was pierced by one person, but fortunately he didn't pierce his body, just the clothes. After Xiao Feng slapped the man to death, he retreated with Liu Yang. Brother Xian, how about it? Is it okay? No, big brother will hold on for you, you go and take those girls away. Xiao Feng said to Liu Yang. Boom! Xiao Feng Jianglong's 18 palms shot again, killing more than a dozen people. What did the big brother say? How could I let the big brother fight again? I haven't tried such a refreshing battle for a long time. Liu Yang laughed. Wow! Liu Yang hacked to death a dozen Zixia soldiers in front of him with a single sword, and some of Liu Yang's hands were weakened. Although he did not consume internal energy, his physical exertion was still very serious. System, I want to buy stamina potion. Liu Yang was very tired after killing a dozen people, and immediately shouted to the system in his heart. 1002 bottles. The system said. Buy 10 bottles. Liu Yang said. Killing so many Xixia soldiers, Liu Yang had already possessed tens of thousands of liang of money, so it was not stingy to spend. After deducting 10,000 taels of gold, 10 bottles of stamina potions appeared in Liu Yang's backpack. Liu Yang intentionally clicked on the stamina potion and used one bottle. In an instant, Liu Yang felt his body recovered, and he felt as if he was upgraded, and his state was fully restored. Liu Yang doesn't need to take out the stamina potion to drink it, he can use it directly by clicking on it, but if it is used by others, he needs to take it out and drink it for him, and the effect will be weakened. Liu Yang will recover instantly. It takes at least 10 seconds for others to fully recover. Swipe. After regaining his strength, Liu Yang hacked Xiao Feng and dozens of people in front of him to death. After a small gap appeared, Liu Yang took out a bottle of stamina potion from his backpack and threw it to Xiao Feng, who was aside. Brother, it's the secret medicine of our teacher, you will recover your physical strength and true energy after drinking it. Okay. Xiao Feng is not hypocritical. If it was something that was so precious before, he would definitely postpone it, but now under special circumstances, he can't postpone it. Now, if he recovers a point of strength, he will be more secure.